All right. We're live. I just got to get the StreamYard pulled up, guys. Give me one sec. There we go. All right, I'm in. Of course, the wife's like, first, I was here first. Everybody knows I was here first. Yes, you were. All right. Now I got to go share this in a bunch of Discords.
Nefarious purposes.
Are they?
Yeah. They're not here to serve and protect anymore. When was the last time you got? I mean, I'm old. I just.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat.
How we doing tonight, ladies and gentlemen?
Hey.
Welcome to the show.
Dear.
Welcome.
So hard
Yeah,
no
I'll
on
put mine
this.
back on so I don't feel like now I won't feel like such a jackass. I won't be the only person with sunglasses on.
Look, Easy was wearing sunglasses in Vegas, like indoors, so nobody gets to give me shit for it, all right? I saw it, Easy. I saw the fucking live stream. You can cope all you want.
And it is dark as shit in there, and it's hard to justify it.
No,
I try to
it
do it all the
wasn't.
time, and I'm like, I gotta take these off.
Look,
It
hold on.
wasn't dark in there.
Pix, I have a legitimate reason, which there's a bright ass light in my fucking face, so I put the
Yes.
sunglasses on.
Legitimate reason is your eyes are red as fuck because you've been awake for days and drinking.
I have also been awake for days. Shut up, JS. Nobody asked for your input. Get on the panel if you want to argue, bitch.
He's been eliminated.
Yeah, no backseat
He's been
microphoning.
eliminated. That's violating the fatality.
You know, the soul safe is getting loud in there. You know what I mean? There's
Yeah,
a lot
I think
of
it's starting to
souls in
leak.
there.
You might need to wrap it in some tinfoil maybe or something to help seal it.
All right. So to be clear, what do you guys think about the public flat cameras?
No.
I'm fine with them.
I'm sorry. Allowing yourself to be. I'm sorry, but allowing yourself to be okay with being observed without your knowledge, to where. I mean, other than yes, people can film and observe people, but their reasons for doing it are not in your best interest.
Well,
They're in the best interest.
You're already being monitored.
I should
like,
probably not say
24/7,
much.
that you voluntarily chose to be monitored by purchasing it. Do you own a smartphone?
I know it's listening. I know they listen to you. I've gotten to where I hate cell phones.
Are
and
you
I'm not
are
having
you against
the computers or anything anymore.
Are you against people owning personal security cameras that point away from their residence out into the public?
Absolutely not. I think everybody, you're free to, because of how insane this country has gone. Yeah, absolutely have security systems on your home because you're observing your property. Okay.
So what's the difference between me doing it with my personal property via something like ADT or Ring and these other private properties doing it via something like Flock, but they just so happen to point it towards places where vehicles traffic in and out that happen to be public areas?
Okay.
All of them sit on private property. That's why they don't follow like everybody's really mad about how they post them and they put them on this one little sign or whatever. It's because they put it exactly however many feet away from the property line that they don't have to do other
Okay, so
traffic
you
laws.
know more about those things than I do, but if it's run by the government, then it is
It's not.
not in our best interest.
It's they contract with the private companies, like let's say Talk Property owns a leasing building where they have like 15 different companies inside of there that are like a strip mall, right? The Talk real estate people that own it might pay to put a flock camera on that property so that they can monitor what's going in and out of there. And then Flock offers, per their cloud service, the ability for you to share that data with law enforcement for response.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's just like having a Ring camera, but it's corporate like enabled, and then it has license plate readers, and they do actual contracts with the city and the city government. So the city government can also purchase it and put them on city property and public property that way. But
Okay.
that is where they can get into the point where they can actually have them removed, right? So there was the city of
Yeah,
where was
that's
it
wrong.
recently?
I mean,
There was a
That's-
city recently that just voted to have them all removed somewhere in
Yeah.
Texas.
I thought I muted.
No, and if a company wants to have surveillance, they're free to have it. But these things are not there for your best interest. They're there. And
Every camera is only for my own best interest. It would be inferred
Yeah.
that whoever
Steelborn, you're
owns the
muted,
camera,
eh?
it is for their own interest.
now we're just gonna have to disagree. I'm for privacy. I mean, again, I don't think anything that I shouldn't even be saying this. I don't think anything they're doing right now, absolutely nothing, is for our best interest. Nothing. So them bringing those things in, I don't know why they're building these whatevers, these giant buildings that are. Where did that come from? You know, let's put it this way.
Well, there's some interesting
Look at
observations you can
Terminator
make
was a documentary.
there's some interesting observations you can make at the government level. If you notice, at least in some of the rural states, I don't know if California or New York or anything already had it, but at least in states like Idaho or Montana, Texas that I've been running through, started to notice that license plates are getting a lot cleaner. You know, there used to be this idea that, you know, you get a license plate and it was kind of likely with these kind of groups that are like, hey, if you want the license plate readers to work better, you should standardize on high contrast license plates. So, you know, there's interesting things you can observe that are already being lined up where it's going to kind of be standard, and it's because they're allowed to, right? The Fourth Amendment doesn't prevent anybody from recording anything in public and tracking that. It's not considered surveillance if it's not targeted, and mass surveillance isn't technically illegal. It's just
Yeah, but
data. As long as you get a warrant, you can do
misidentification that leads to your door getting kicked in and your dog getting shot is
came
not
onto my
okay
property and you kicked my
at
dog.
all.
Don't shoot the
Okay.
fucking dog.
Came onto my
What?
property and you kicked my dog.
What'd you say?
Said, Bram, why did you came onto my property and you kicked my dog? Why did you do that?
No. You didn't.
You kick in my door and you shoots my dog. Why you do this? Yeah, like that stuff I get is not okay, but they're building it up, and I think in those situations, in those incidents, right, any of those kind of things can happen if the general public is the ones that's relying on it, whether it's the camera that's being fed to them through a third party, or whether it's the witness calling and saying, I just saw this guy steal this package, and gives them the wrong number and the license plate is off. The more vehicles that get standardized, like the more Teslas that are on the road that are in two colors, white or black, the more often you're going to have crossovers in terms of what vehicles actually match the description of multiple license plate numbers. And so you're going to have these things where even if you remove the camera aspect from it, you're going to have these problems where they can happen. The camera just might accelerate it. But the issue is, do we hold the people accountable for it, right? Like that police department that didn't even bother reviewing the image itself to check that the flock detection actually properly transcribed the license plate. Those people should be held accountable for that mistake, and they should, you know, same way as anything else goes. They have their qualified immunity removed if there's any kind of, negligence shown there, or they should have to at least compensate the people that happens to. But that's just kind of what happens in our imperfect system. Sometimes people that are innocent get caught up in it, and new technology constantly helps that. Like when DNA
Not
and
as
fingerprinting first
I'm
came
glad
out,
you
that probably
appreciated
hit
the
a lot
reference.
of people early on. That as it got more sophisticated, we basically just trust it now. And now
I think
we
you
No.
and Easy were the
question
only people
DNA
who understood the
results.
reference.
No,
In almost any case.
don't you see? It is. It's like I'm going to Alex Jones. It's the frog in the pot thing. This is not okay.
It's the tiptoes of
None
the
of this is
tiptoe
okay.
of tyranny.
Yeah, you're just sitting there and letting them just no. No. The freedom is gone, and people have become accustomed to that. No, hard no to all of it. No, you can't. And you know what? Okay, they made a mistake,
No,
and
what?
now my husband is laying, which I don't have a husband, but he's laying dead in the living room because they made a mistake. Okay, great. Now what? They can't bring him back. This has got to stop. This over observation of these population has got to stop.
What do
I
you
mean,
think the solution is outside of it? Because it seems to work. It's very effective in other countries.
I have a solution.
when it
Get rid
comes
of all
to
the
crime.
illegal aliens that came over the
Okay,
border.
yeah,
Get them all
I'm
out
down
first.
with that. Like,
Okay,
for me,
care
the
of all the
surveillance is a trade-off to losing a high trust society. Like that's kind
Okay.
of why I'm just like.
Well, what you do is you get rid of all the people that came in here illegally. That's what you do. But nobody will do that. That's stopped. So,
Well, hold on, Prem. The reason we
Yeah.
lost the high trust society is not because of illegal immigration. Most of it's due to legal immigration.
Yeah, look at
We don't share
India.
a culture anymore, and we brought these people
Right.
in.
Yeah, exactly. We don't. Right. We've lost ourselves. We don't. The whole year.
Look at the founder of Y Combinator, who I don't know if he himself
know who that is.
immigrated here or if he was born of a Indian family that immigrated, and he's like, "Oh, America sounds like a flyover country because we're tightening our restrictions on our visa programs." Like, even illegal immigrants are problematic in terms of what they've had in terms of impact on culture and on high trust society. You see it all the time on X and TikTok and these things where people who do blue collar work are constantly saying, I quote 2 and 3 times higher my regular price, depending on the type of accent I might hear, because I just know that they're going to try to haggle with me and fuck with me. And I usually try to charge a fair price of what I need for my, my parts, and then just basic fair labor. And most people would accept that. He's like, but now, especially in the heart of Texas, I'm sitting here having to haggle back and forth constantly, and I've got people trying to keep pieces of equipment that should be disposed of, or try to haggle their way into keeping oil for some reason, and doing these weird things, and it's just not worth it because the demographic shift from the legal immigration itself has also caused problems. So me personally, if you came here after 1965, I think you should be remigrated, but that's a pretty extreme view.
I agree with you. I agree with you. Yeah.
Let me see if you guys agree on this. Should police be able to access any public camera footage without a warrant?
No.
Public?
No, so that's one thing.
Hold on, what do you mean?
No, not even public. So if they're doing
Yeah, like if it's
No.
public,
Yeah,
if it's
public,
public,
never
then
mind.
that would definitely
public,
be the
it's fine.
jurisdiction of the police.
it would only have to be if it was if it was my Ring camera that was taking public imagery and they talked to Ring behind my back, I think that would be problematic.
Well,
If you wanna
public
go
camera.
get
I
my
feel like public
copy-
camera footage would be like,
like traffic cams, that
like
kind
yeah,
of
like
stuff.
like I feel like it'd be like
Perfectly fine.
traffic cameras. I feel like that would be like if you go into a mall, there's security
But if
cameras
it's-
inside the mall.
But if it's any public footage, depending on what that's defined as, because like Ring got in trouble for that, right? They enabled this cloud system, and then they were going behind their backs. Verizon did it, and it's one thing that like Gen X and the Boomers didn't punish Verizon in any capacity for what they did under NSA, but they'll just turn that stuff over to the back end. Me personally, I think there's a lot of reform that needs to be done with the encryption systems. Digital ID is actually a good thing if it's done right. I think that if you do it in a proper fashion, that stuff can be encrypted end to end in a way that the
Well, hold on a
vendors
second, hold on a
literally
second. Why
can't
is
give
hold
them
on,
the
hold on.
data
I
without
gotta address
asking
something you just said. You just said digital ID is good.
Yes.
What makes it good?
If it's done properly,
Hold on,
and
hold on.
this is the problem. Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
asking.
right. I
I'm
use
just
the
going to
word
grant
good,
if it's
morally
done
it's bad.
properly, however you
Morally-
think it should
morally,
be done.
I don't have a. Yeah, I don't have a moral argument for it. I don't have a normative claim for the word good. I would say it is useful. That would be a better word that I would use.
Okay, then I'm not going to attack that then. Okay.
Yeah.
I think you could make
I would say
arguments for its
colloquially, I
use,
think
but
it's a
you're
good
like it's
tool.
good. I'm like, hold on a sec.
Yeah, but I think it's useful in modern society, and I think it's useful in enforcing our rights if it's done properly, right? If we allow, so if you make digital ID be Microsoft, and Microsoft controls everything, and Microsoft owns all that, Microsoft can go behind your back and just hand all that data off to the government the way they do now, the same way Verizon does, etc. If you can somehow, some way, and I know it's one thing that Christians for sure would never accept, but if you could somehow derive what is called private key material from your person in some capacity that is either difficult or impossible to replicate or steal, but easy to verify that it's you and it belongs to you, whether it's a piece of something that you carry, that makes it difficult to steal or makes it difficult to secure because it can be stolen, right? If you make it something
Just
you
implant a
implant
chip
in
in your
yourself,
brain. Just implant a chip in your brain, and then you just walk up to
see
the sensor and
that
you just
becomes
like, here you go.
that becomes problematic because you become a target, right? Because then people just want to cut it out of you, or you cut it out of yourself. But let's say in a hypothetical mythical world, you could design this perfect thing that you could develop your encryption key that you own in a secure way that was safe and easy. Right
What if
now,
we
your cell
tattoo it on
phone's
your
the best
arm?
way to do that. It's visible that way, and somebody could cut it off. So that's the problem.
You're gonna cut off someone's arm?
You could cut off their arm, cut off their tattoo, take that. You got lots of money in a Bitcoin wallet, right? You know, like you got to think about the physical attack vector of this. But let's say we fix all that. If the key can be derived in a way that you can end-to-end encrypt every piece of data using some of the newer trends, there's one called BB.
Hold on a sec. What if we tattooed it to your arm and then we put you on a train?
and send you to the 1 mile long walkable cities.
Yeah, it's a great
idea. Where you just like get scanned when you pick up your groceries. Yes. But let's say you encrypt all that stuff. There would be no way for them to view it without informing you. So they would have to serve you a warrant if it was encrypted.
You do know that everything you're saying is pure.
It's hypothetical. Yes.
No, I know that, but everything
not only hypothetical, but it's also I'm looking at the best case scenario if everybody gets not 1984. We already live in 1984. 1984.
I know that. That's what I'm saying. So you're talking
1984 when we passed universal suffrage.
1984, they didn't have to tell you that they wanted to see your data, and you didn't have to give it over to them. Like they just could. So like it would be just like right now, like when you commit a crime in real life.
Hold on. How does digital ID or any of that tie into whether or not police should have access to public camera footage?
Because that was because I was saying if it's any public camera footage, and let's say you have a camera that faces the public, and they say, "Oh, I could go get that."
How about cameras just owned by the public?
Your back. Well, yeah, that's fine. We already discussed that. Traffic cams, all that kind of stuff. Those are good.
Yeah, traffic cams that send people tickets.
So you guys agree with that one, then?
I guess.
Yeah, for that one, yes.
I was trying to find something to argue about over there.
I'm trying to find one for you right now. The word any public footage could refer to any private citizen's camera that's pointed to the public that they can go to the private company that owns the video technically, because you have a software agreement with them, right? You don't own any of your cloud video. Like you just see it on your phone, but it actually is technically owned by them.
Let me stay on the public cameras here for a second.
Universal basic tattoos.
Should citizens have the right to request footage of themselves from public cameras?
Yes.
Yes.
And it should be made very easy to do, and you should be able to do it via digital ID, but at the very least by like walking in with records with your ID, and they should be able to pull whatever it is, because they're all using Face ID technology of some capacity. Same way you should be able to or you can go get any fingerprint data that's on you. You should be able to get any camera.
I'm pretty sure this is already the case via FOIA.
I have an idea.
Probably, but yeah.
Citizens should be allowed to opt out.
That's not the prompt, Prem. Stop changing the prompt.
That is the prompt. They should be if they're being recorded without their from these cameras where they can send you a ticket, they should be allowed to opt out.
What?
How are you going to manage that? Somebody can go in there and blur every single human.
They're managing.
suss it out?
They're already doing every single human, just like you said. Our phones are listening to every single word we're saying. It's gone. Listen, guys, we went over the edge. We went over the cliff years ago, and we've smashed onto the ground now, and it's gone nuts.
We did that after your third birthday when we passed the universal suffrage in 1919. Okay, look, we entered Orwellian, an Orwellian field the minute we passed, the 19th Amendment. That was what happened.
I agree.
The nanny state began when women entered the workforce.
The women were always the most loyal to the orthodoxy.
I completely agree. It killed us. And now,
so hold on.
Now we got people chopping off their body parts.
We're way past that.
No, it's going to have to. You guys.
Oh my God!
Because I don't know
revive
what
JS. God.
You guys are going to have to live through this.
Just to be clear, I just want to be clear on your guys' position with this. You're all saying like, I should have the right to be like, hey, I was on this fucking traffic cam at this time. I want that footage.
Yeah,
I think you should do a FOIA request.
I think
actually you probably can already. I would assume actually you can, because you can get any body cam footage of any interactions with yourself, but that has a more easily documented piece. It would depend on the capacity of the state, what they're doing with their footage. Are they doing facial recognition on it? Can they facial
Well, it doesn't even have to be. If you're like, okay, hold on, I was here at this time.
Or they already issued some kind of, or that, yeah. Or do you know when to look for it? And then, yeah, because then you can just actually, yeah, you would be able to do it via FOIA because it's a public camera with public footage. You can just request from any time, and then it doesn't matter who's on there, and you just scroll until you find yourself, and then take a screenshot and then send it to them and ask it to be redacted or whatever you want.
And you don't always get approved for a FOIA request too. You can have a FOIA request denied.
Okay, then how about this? Should cities be required to disclose exactly where all public cameras are located?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Why?
And I think all citizens should be able to access the live feeds.
Hold on. Why?
Why?
Okay, I think we're gonna have some disagreement here. Let's do it. Go ahead.
What do you mean, why? Why are you so eager to be observed by people who you don't know, who can come and grab you and drag you out of your house?
Not me particularly. I'm not really that concerned, but I don't want all the gangbangers and the gangsters and the drug dealers and the pedophiles and everybody who lives in Detroit to know where the cameras are, because that defeats the purpose of them.
Let them.
So which cameras? Because they already can access much of the traffic cameras. Most of those are already public. Like there's a lot of them that you can view, especially for like weather stuff, especially up north. You can watch.
That's great. What is that? How is that addressing my argument?
I'm saying they already have.
I don't want the gangsters in Detroit to know where all the cameras are. It defeats the purpose. I don't want the crackheads to know where they are.
Okay, we don't. Where I am, there are no gangsters. Okay, but there are cameras. Okay. I watch storms with. Actually, I do. I log in. I watch fires.
I'm sorry. Does the prompt say states or does it say cities?
It doesn't matter. Are you that? Is it that? Is it? Are we being picky?
Prompts require pedancy to be
okay.
Fair.
All right.
To cities. I don't want the gangbangers. You know there's gangbangers in Detroit. I know there's gangbangers in Detroit.
Yeah.
They're dealing crack and they're dealing dope, and I don't want these people to be able to. If the police can set up a hidden camera for that's for police use only, for the purpose of stopping murderers in Detroit, one of the murder capitals of the world, I'm actually fine with that.
That's why they do it via Flock, is because they don't have to give you Flock camera locations via FOIA, because they're not technically publicly owned unless the state has a public contract with them on public property. They're all private owned, and then they just get access to the cloud.
What they've done here is they've convinced you guys that because we're worried about the criminals, you guys have given up your rights. You've handed over your rights.
No, I haven't handed over my rights, premonition. For one, rights don't exist unless you enforce them yourself. That's number one. Number two, your generation didn't grow up with the reality of what happens in Detroit. I can't go to one of the major metropolises of Michigan because it's not safe.
Have you ever been to Detroit, premonition?
No, I don't go to.
So let me explain. Let me describe what Detroit is like for you. I used to work for Rocket in like their big conglomerate. So I've been to Detroit many, many times.
I'm sorry.
It is a shithole aside from about a block and a half around this area called Woodruff, which is this little plaza where
I've seen
Dan
videos
and all
of
of his
that.
buddies have poured all their money. That area is okay. You walk about 10 feet off that area, you're gonna probably get shot. I went down a few blocks to a dispensary, heard live gunshots. Like they are the most aggressive people on the street when it comes to so Las Vegas homeless people, they'll sit there and they'll yell at you a little bit, they'll make some noise, they'll ask for some money, but they won't fall.
Welcome to Verbal Combat.
Graham was a sweetheart, and I love him. You guys are giving up your right. What the fuck is giving up my right? I never even had him.
Brutality.
Fair enough.
Get over here! You will never win. This is Verbal Combat!
Hi, Reverend Russ. I knew it was you coming in.
Rev Russ, welcome to the show.
He heard Detroit and he had to come in.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta.
Happy
If you got a
you're here.
Detroit story, come tell us your Detroit story. But they'll aggressively get in front of you and interrupt you. You can be on the phone talking to somebody.
won't
and
do
be
that
like,
with
hey, you got any
him.
money? And they'll follow you around. And
Real quick,
like,
can I ask Premonition?
they are a different kind of people there.
Yeah, go
Only
ahead.
if you act like you don't belong in the area.
Well, hold on a sec. So, Prem, I got a question for you. You would agree with me that like Dearborn is being completely overrun with Muslims, right?
Yes.
Oh gosh.
What's the likelihood, do you
absolutely.
think, that there is some, let's say, private citizens taking justice into their own hands in Dearborn via Sharia law?
All the time.
I'm sure they are.
Do you want
They
police
do.
to be able to stop that?
They won't.
Do you want
They-
them to be able to? Do you want them to stop that? Do you want police to stop that?
They will. That would be very nice, but they will not stop it because the Muslims hire their own police force. They're practicing Sharia law there.
The
they've
state
taken
police
it.
also go through there.
It's on.
If
Yeah,
I'm
we
not
have state
mistaken,
police,
there was
you
a
have
State police
federal
absolutely go through
officer,
Dearborn.
Female. She was
Yeah, it
teaching
doesn't
all the
matter.
other
Dearborn
female
is
officers
gone.
how to tie a hijab in case they had to go into a mosque or a Muslim home, so they wouldn't offend people. Apparently, that's more important than training our police officers proper safety, proper self-defense, and situational awareness.
Well, my question, my
Do you
ultimate
know how much
question to
situational
Premonition,
awareness
real
you're
quick.
going to lose by putting one of those things on too? Like that's got to be an insane regulation violation to be like, hey, you need to put this thing that obscures your view.
Well, my ultimate question to
Obscures your view,
Premonition, though,
obscures
is
your hearing.
my ultimate question, Premonition, is would you be upset if, like, let's say the Michigan State Police had hidden cameras within the residential or the like the more public areas of Dearborn, specifically for the purpose of stopping people from taking the law in their own hands and stoning women to death?
Okay, that would be that's a nice fantasy, but we're past that now. They're going to do
That's
what they
not
want
actually
to do.
addressing my
They took
question.
it.
That's not addressing my question at all. I said, would you like it or would you prefer that be the case, that the state police had hidden cameras, the Muslims didn't know where they were, but if like they decided to, like, I don't know, stone somebody in the street, they could record every one of those motherfuckers doing it.
And then what are they going to do? Nothing.
The
Those
Michigan
people
State
were
Police? No, the
running
Michigan. If somebody was stoned in the street, the Michigan State Police would
Well,
definitely
those
fucking go
state
in there and
boys
take
would
care of
come down like a 9-pound hammer.
Those state boys will show up with fucking SWAT trucks and fucking Bearcats. They do not care.
Well, if they would respond the way that they were intended to, then I would be fine with that. But I have
How do
seen,
they know where the women are being stoned in the street? How do they know?
I just said I would be fine.
Welcome to Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is Verbal Combat.
Avarice, welcome to
Avarice,
the
you're muted.
show. You're muted.
Muted.
Still muted,
No,
motherfucker.
I'm not. You
Oh,
don't
there you
see
go.
me
There you go.
muted. No.
There we go.
Welcome,
Just so you
welcome.
know, Dearborn isn't lost. We're just creating a target-rich environment.
Right? Don't you want state police to go in there with fucking like with whole fucking SWAT teams and just start pushing the Muslims back?
Yeah, we're waiting for the perfect opportunity for enough people till we have to enact the militia.
I wish we would
hundreds
And then it will go nationwide.
Happy
That's what
vets
needs to happen.
ready to enact God's justice upon the target-rich environment.
Yeah, but why haven't they done that to Compton?
What? Well, because
What?
those are just a bunch of wannabe gangsters, and we already know they can't fight.
Oh.
Because
Okay.
don't you know the swap meet everything, man? I mean, Compton swap meets. You can't take out Compton.
Rev, you have like
You go to swap meets.
like a feedback in your background when you're here. Turn your mic on for a second. Let me see if I can.
His mic
do
has
something.
automatic muting and it's a condenser mic, so it's picking up all the sound around him.
He already
Yeah.
sees it, Alicia.
Give me 1 minute. Let me see if I can fix that.
Wait, I might be able to fix it on my side though. Just one sec.
I'm muted. Oh,
Try again.
on my side, I'm muted right now.
No, I'm talking to Rev, bro.
All right, how am I sounding?
Am I get brought back up?
Not at this moment.
Why they
Jay, shut the
Big
fuck up back
avarice.
there.
Right.
Yeah, big avarice. Maybe he'll pay for you to come back up.
Just half awake right now. What the fuck? I didn't do nothing.
I thought he was gonna go gamble.
Oh shit.
not coming
Fuck.
to
All
you
right.
guys.
Tell Jazz to shut the fuck
where
up and like
we?
it back there, all right?
Where were we again here?
Actually, Reverend Russ is fixed.
oh, yeah,
His
Rev.
sound's fixed.
Yeah. Talk
I'm
again,
good to go?
Rev?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
You're good.
Better.
Awesome.
Much better. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna join in on my phone so I can go and have a smoke.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, you guys are not arguing, huh? No, but where's everybody? What about Rev Russ and Avarice? Where do you guys stand on that? Should cities be required to disclose exactly where all public cameras are located?
Absolutely.
Mm.
Thank-
Well, I mean, I think we should go even further and just not have public cameras.
Oh shit!
I agree. I mean, that's
Can we define the term public cameras, Avarice?
Yeah, any camera that is funded by the government that would be used to anything funded by the government that's not on a government building that's used for like vandalism of that expensive building. Traffic cameras, flock cameras, corner cameras, anything that's not directed at the lobby or anything that's internal and not out in the purview of public.
What the fuck?
What is that? Oh, his phone.
I agree, Avers.
So real quick, I want you to. So you said anything that's funded by the state that's not for what? What was the exclusive?
Security, literally security of the building.
Not
So
for
you're
security in
okay
the
with
building?
like
Okay,
the
so
state
how about
having cameras
hold on a
like on
second.
the inside of?
How about
Yeah, go for it.
what's the term? Police dash cameras.
Yeah, get rid of them.
You should get rid of
It's a
police
lot.
dash cameras.
It's a fun show for sure, but it lowers the trust in the police and in the authority that we give them by having to always like comb them with a fine picked tooth.
That's not the point of the police body cam.
I get that that's not the point, but that's what it became.
No. That was originally what it was. That was the original intention of it by when leftists pushed that. Hold on. Leftists pushed that all police should be wearing body cameras. That was always pushed by leftists because leftists were telling us this lie that just cops were going out and murdering hundreds of unarmed black people a year.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying they are. Hold on. Whoa. Don't fucking poison the well. I'm not saying that cops are going out.
No, I'm not
murdering
saying you. I'm
anybody.
saying it was.
No, he's just saying why they
intention
exist.
behind
Well,
body
listen, no,
cameras
but what
because
I'm
leftists
saying-
push it for the.
What
for that
I am
reason.
saying is, listen. What I am saying is, whatever the leftists are pushing, that's fine by them. But what I am saying is, what has happened now, and what has happened now is still more trust in a body camera than the police himself, and we ought to be trusting our authority, police officers. That's the way we used to have it. That was conservative. You used to know your sheriff. You used to know the police. You used to vote on them. They used to go door to door and say, hi, my name is Sheriff fucking Stalling. I get it gets to a massive scale. It's harder, but that's why you need to start going down to districts, smaller districts, make smaller votes. That's why I say that people ought to be voting in their region instead of worrying about these fucking presidential shits and fucking all these major votes that is above their fucking pay grade when they're not even fucking paying attention to their local votes.
I agree
So
with
back
that.
in 2003, when that was the way that it was, and the boomers were voting everybody in, it would be sheriffs,
Again,
local
I want to go
elections,
further
spending
back.
money,
You
and
keep
doing
going to
all sorts of
2003. I want to go further back when there was no cameras. How about that?
He's going back to
How about we
2003.
go back
because
to?
then I
How
would.
about we go to? How about we
He's
go to
going back to horse and
1920?
buggy days. Back
When
when
there was
Detroit
no
had a
cameras.
population of a whole
And you
150
think there
people,
was-
most of them
Hold on,
lived
wait,
in the same
Avarice, hold on.
house.
You want to go back to before there was any
Again-
cameras?
Again,
before there was any cameras?
again, I'm saying that we could use cameras, security cameras, for security of buildings. We don't need to use cameras to corral and police people. That's what police are for.
Avarice, hold on. What if
Okay,
I
look,
told
I'm
you that
gonna-
the purpose of the police dash cam, at least in the way it's used, modernity, is actually for the protection of the officer in case somebody assaults them?
That could be used too, but also that's what the word is, and that's why the police has more authority when it comes to in the courtroom about what they say.
No, they
than the
don't
person
actually.
is
At that point, it's just here. At that point, it's just their word versus the other person's
No,
word.
This
wait,
is
wait.
hearsay,
No, what you're doing is you're going to when they have trial, and you're going to, like, these people need to believe in the police. But when it comes to the actual evidence and signing off the documents and doing all the paperwork and saying that these people have the legal ability to say these things, and in the background of which, if they say something wrong, they're held to a higher standard of which they can be removed from court, opposed to some fucking pleb who's just on stand and who messes up a small detail. They can actually be let off the hook, opposed to a police officer. If they mess up on a small detail on the stand, they're fucked. So yes, they're held to a higher standard. They have different agreement. They have different arrangements on the stand. Whether you think so or not, it's not held to hearsay. It is held to a higher standard, and they can write things off. That is why they can write the documents and sign the documents, unlike somebody like you that can just go in there and write a document and say that this is official.
Who watches the
That's a
Watchers, or
great
how do you do
question,
it?
because I've never really given this kind of stuff much thought. I'm just a simple preacher.
Who watches the
you know?
Watchers? Perfect quality
So-
assurance. We have that.
So my question is this:
We in the FBI investigated the
cameras.
FBI and found the FBI
I
did
didn't say
nothing wrong.
I didn't say FBI. I said
Russ
quality
is
assurance.
talking.
Don't
Let
fucking
Russ
poison
talk.
that.
I'm not poisoning
Go
the
ahead,
wall. Maybe
Russ.
I'd go.
Is
Quit
there a
spurring,
difference
Avarice.
between these so-called flock cameras and traffic cameras and a cop actually sitting there doing a stakeout or a post out? You know, they
Not
got
my-
those.
Not my view.
In Michigan, they constantly park off the side of the road. They'll hide behind trees. They'll hide behind signs. They make their cars look like regular civilian cars. What's the difference?
Real quick question
between
for you,
that and
Rev. I got a
camera?
question real quick. Have you ever
Again,
seen the Michigan State Police?
I don't.
Hold on a second, guys. I have a
don't-
question for Rev real quick. Rev, have you ever
I-
seen the Michigan State Police gray state police minivan? The body of the car is gray, and then they took the same exact paint color to paint state police on it, and they just made that flat paint.
Mhm.
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah,
a ghost
lot of
paint.
the
I've seen
a lot
that.
of the counties are doing that too. They go
Mhm.
flat black and then they do a glossy black for the decaling. I've also seen their pickup trucks too. State boys, they got a really nice F-150.
You know,
red
the
crappy.
Tennessee State Police have an official state police semi truck.
I have a question for you.
Nice.
If we cared more about spending money in, like, getting the money back from fraud, don't you think it wouldn't matter how many police vehicles we buy if we have, like, the billions of dollars
Well,
back from
My
fraud?
thing is though yeah.
I'm
you
just
got the
wondering-
vehicles,
I'm just
the
saying,
Yes,
like,
that's
well, no,
average.
well,
You
one
might
of your
hung out with Nick
contentions-
Shirley. That's great.
One of your contentions was that who's gonna like pay the insurance on the cars and whatnot? Like who's gonna watch
What?
those
What?
cars and insurance?
Who,
Yeah.
Nobody said that.
That was that was your thing.
when did-
It was to
when-
watch the police and make use that footage for the police,
that
like,
was a-
to watch like if their car's
Yeah.
damaged.
No,
or
I
anything.
never made
was
that
the
argument
point.
for the dash cam. The
Well,
dash
that
cam is
wasn't-
there for when the cop
my
pulls somebody over and
question,
stops
though-
and does an interaction. It's proof if there's an assault or
somebody
what
blows
happens.
their
If
brains
the
out.
cop has
Again-
to use lethal force, it's the demonstration of what happened.
Again,
It's just
they didn't-
capturing it all on
again,
video.
Again, they didn't have that before the dash camera. They had what they called paperwork and investigation, and that's what
So
we
do you
should
believe
stick
that they never lied on the paperwork back then?
Yeah.
to. Again, people
Are
lie.
cops
and even
infallible,
people-
Avarice?
Hold on, and people even on dash cameras still lie and they get away with it.
Yeah, and the dash cam can't lie though. The dash cam captures reality.
Again, dash cameras can get altered, and we've seen it hundreds of times.
Not if you do it right.
Especially with AI, they can do anything they want now. They can alter
Not if you do it
Not
right.
even with AI, you can still
Not if you do it right.
cryptographically sign. Yes, if you
Yes, you
digitally
know,
sign
Did you
things,
know-
you
did you
cryptographically
know-
ensure.
Did you know
Yeah,
that
live
you
back
can
then.
wear? Did you know that you could wear a specific neck band and
Sure.
you could be your face would be just pixelated across for the dash cam?
Yeah, that has nothing. That has absolutely nothing
So you
to
can-
do with
so there's
whether or
ways
not
around
the
the
fact
dash
that you
cam.
can that you
So
can
there's ways around the
yeah,
dash
that has
cam.
nothing to do with the fact that you can verify the reality of what
You know
the
how
dash cam
I can
captures,
verify the
file is
reality of
same.
somebody by taking their fingerprints and taking them into justice.
Yeah,
How
but you
does
can't
finger- hold on
verify
a
the
second, hold on a second,
reality of what
Avarice.
comes out of his
How does
mouth.
fingerprints prove whether or not the guy assaulted the cop or the cop attacked him first?
Oh, again, that's called an investigation.
If the cop
How do you
punches you in the
investigate that if
stomach
all we have
and
is his
you
word versus
attack,
their word?
oh,
Well,
yeah,
then-
hold on,
then it
let me
comes
hold
down
on,
to the
hold
higher
on, hold on,
authority.
hold on, Avarice. You get pulled over, you get mouthy with a cop. The cop pulls you out because there's no cameras, there's no authority out there.
Sure.
There's nobody that's going to pass by. That's it's the middle of the night, and you're a
Yeah,
little
but
belligerent. He pulls you out of the car and he punches you in the stomach and tells you can go ahead and give him a clock, and you clock him across the face. Takes you in, arrests you, and say you attacked him, and that's it. That's the end of it. That's his
Well,
word against yours. What are
Maybe
you
you
gonna do
should.
about that?
Maybe you shouldn't have punched him. And maybe you should have been driving belligerent. So let's start with all of those.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have been driving belligerent. You've never been pissed off while driving.
Yeah, you've
I-
never been pissed off while driving. You've never been emotional
No,
while
I don't.
driving.
No, I don't drive. No, especially when emotional.
No, I'm not saying when you're emotional. I'm not saying you don't drive when you're emotional. I'm saying
Is this a
you've never been driving and like
logical-
somebody
No,
gave you a phone
anybody
call?
will tell you. Anybody will tell you that I don't drive. Speakeasy will tell you I don't drive.
Hang on a minute. Okay, you're excusing
You fucking levitate?
your behavior because you're mad driving.
No, I get
That's
chauffeured.
your problem. That's not the cop's problem. If you're a
Yeah, not the
jerk
cop's
while
problem.
you're driving because you're
Hold
mad
on,
because you had a
hold on a
fight
sec.
with your girlfriend,
Hold on a second, Aaron, I'll
That-
just grant it to you that you don't drive. Do you realize that almost everybody else does?
No, not everybody.
I said almost. Did you hear the word
No,
almost?
that's wrong.
Almost.
That's wrong. No, only like 20% of the world drives.
Oh, good lord. Okay, let's talk about the first world where it matters.
Yeah, nobody
Okay,
cares
well,
about what's
you
going
said
on.
everybody.
in
I'm going to say if
Nicaragua.
you're monolith.
Yeah, everybody means the first world. It means the West. Nobody
Okay,
else. is
okay, average.
included.
Do you
Okay,
grant that? Hold on. Do you
I'm
grant that
glad that's
most
what you're
adults
saying.
in the United States drive?
First world, I mean the United States.
Yeah, there you go.
specifically.
Most adults in the United States, probably not.
Probably not. You don't think most adults in the United States drive?
No.
Can you demonstrate that, or can you at least
Well, there's a
explain why
lot
you
of
think that?
we have buses, trains, a lot of public transportation, Uber. These are primary sources of people using these taxis.
Are there more
primary
people
places in New York.
outside of metropolises, or more people in metropolises?
Because I think there's more people in metropolises, and that's why they walk and don't.
Hold
they
on.
don't drive
You
because
think?
they
Hold
don't
on.
wanna
You
stuck
think
in
that if you were to
traffic.
take things, if you were to take like L.A. and New York and Chicago and Detroit,
Yeah, and they walk.
they
where
would
they're going, and they
outnumber the
use
entire
scooters.
population of the United States?
Again, I'm saying that major cities they use less vehicles, and there's more people in the cities than urban America.
In a collective area, but not outside.
In all the collective areas, though, in all the major cities, there's more people in total than the urban America, and there's less people in those cities driving. I want you to show me evidence that people drive now. All more than half. Go ahead.
Bro, I
Show me
didn't even
evidence that
think
more than
about
half of
being out in
America
public
drives.
when one of those clips plays.
Not has a
That's
driver's
wild.
but actually is driving.
Oh man.
Most adults in America are driving. Go ahead. Oh wait, that's crazy.
A good current estimate is about 94% of Americans age 16
Have a
and
driver's
above
license?
drive at least occasionally. 92% of U.S. Hold on, that's roughly 260 million drivers.
People that have a driver's license. That's what you're saying. I want actual
I've
driving.
met
Show me
one
that they're
person
driving.
who does not actually have a driver's license. And not
Listen,
drive to work.
again, I have a driver's license. Doesn't mean I drive, right? There's more people that take buses and public
But have
transportation.
you
than
ever
there are people
driven at
driving.
least once? Because if you've ever driven at least once, you're of the driving population because you're considered as a person that can drive.
I disavow that.
You got a car?
If shit hit the fan and you're by yourself and your wife's not there, are you going to drive yourself somewhere?
Again,
All right,
there
Avarice,
you
would you
go.
grant
You're
once a
taking
week?
an outlier.
Avarice, would you grant
What?
one? Somebody drives
No.
once a week. Would you say they regularly drive?
No.
Once a week? That's not regular. That's consistent.
I would say that regularly drive. You have to drive like if you go to and fro work. That's your regular drive. Today, you're a daily driver, to and fro work.
Daily drive. Oh, and so now the criteria is daily.
No,
driver.
I'm saying that's to be a driver. You go to and fro work as a driver.
I only move this thing like once every 1 to 3 weeks.
Okay,
and I
so then you're
consider
not a
myself
driver.
regular
Right.
driver.
How is he not a
Yeah,
driver?
yeah,
He
yeah.
regularly is on. He's on a regular
If you
predictable
go,
schedule on the road.
if you do your daily chores with a car and you go to work with a car, then yeah, sure. Like you go get your groceries, and you go to all with cars, then sure. But most people don't do that.
Okay,
Most people walk to the grocery
hold on.
store.
If there's a
Most people
Formula One guy, if there's a Formula One
on
guy,
average,
who's
3 times a week. Is
Look at
that
Formula
fair?
One.
don't let him.
Avarice, 3
They
times a
don't
week.
let
Is that
him
fair?
drive non-Formula One
Sure.
cars because they
Yeah,
don't want to
like
mess
Kimi
up his
Antonelli, like Kimi Antonelli, he doesn't drive.
Sure.
Yes, you're absolutely right. He doesn't drive.
But he's a professional driver. That's his
Sure,
title.
but he doesn't drive on the road at all. He
But he's a driver.
just got his permit. Not
Okay, hold on.
in the context of what
Do you
we're
need
talking
the-
about.
So Avarice,
No, not in the
hold on.
context of what we're talking
Hold on,
about.
Do you
Avarice,
need,
I
do
have
you
a-
need
I
a
have the
license
study.
to be considered a driver?
Sure. Let's have a study. Let's see this study.
I have a study. So this was from a 22 YouGov survey. Found that 14% of U.S. adults drove 3 to 4 days a week. 13 drove 5 to 6 days a week.
13%.
Hold on, I'm not
So
done.
13%.
I'm not
Yeah,
done,
yeah.
Avarice. 29 drove every day. So that totals to 56% of U.S. adults driving at
Okay, so-
least 3 days per week. So that's
Yeah,
more than half.
I
that was the standard?
disavow your study.
Disprove it. What's wrong with the methodology?
What?
Refute the study. What was wrong with the methodology?
Well, I don't accept the blind study of the size of the populace.
Sorry, what? I was addressing.
I don't know where to go with
I was
that.
addressing.
I don't accept the size of the populace of the study.
Demonstrate that what was the flaw.
The size. They didn't count everybody.
You
America.
realize that's not how we do studies.
Again. So tell me everybody in America drives.
I didn't make the claim that everybody in America drives. I said most adults.
Show me how half of the America drives. I disavow that study because it doesn't have every American.
You realize the standard you're appealing to is impossible. So never present a study to anybody ever because you didn't study every American.
Well, I'm not making claims like you are right now, saying that everybody drives.
I didn't say everybody drives. Why are you strawmanning me, Avarice?
Again, I'm not. That's the first.
That was a straw man.
That was the very first claim you made. You can go back. That was the very first claim you made. You can
actually
reverse
no.
the
I
whole
said
thing.
most people.
You literally go.
He said-
Everybody drives.
He said
I said most
nearly-
people.
Okay,
He said
and most
nearly
people,
everybody,
most
and then
people to me
most
would be
people.
more than 90% would be most.
What? Okay, so why am I?
85%. I'll give you the Andrew Wilson special, 85% and above. Go
Hold on,
ahead.
Avarice. Hold on. Why am I appealing to your standard?
Well, because that's what I will about.
So hold on. So why are we just saying why should we accept that 85% is most people and not at least the majority, which would be over half?
Again, I'm just gonna go with the Andrew Wilson standard.
Okay. So the appeal to Andrew Wilson. What makes him an authority on this?
I'm just going for because that just seems what overwhelming would be, or most of.
Overwhelming evidence is evidence that he finds convincing. So that doesn't work here.
Yeah, so I'd find that overwhelming amount of Americans. Yes.
Hold on. He said.
But that wasn't a
By the way,
claim.
his criteria. By the 85%.
You said most. Most is overwhelming.
Oh,
Yes.
it's not, no,
most
that's
is
not what I said.
overwhelming.
No, the 85%.
That is
No,
most.
the
I want
85% was his percentage to which he thinks Tyler Robinson's guilty.
Again, I want most of the Americans. Most would be above 80%.
Most would be majority.
85%.
Most would be
Yeah, but no.
majority means more than
No,
half.
it's not. I want most. Most would be about 85%. More.
You're asking for a super majority,
Way more. I
Mr.
want
Yeah, that'd
Powell.
be a super majority.
Most Americans. Yeah, I disavow your study.
You haven't demonstrated the flaw of the study, except you just said we didn't pull everybody, which is
Again,
not how
it's
studies
not
are done.
everybody. That's the flaw. Yeah, you said every American.
And
told
you
me
realize
want to count
that
every
you realize
American.
then every study is then therefore null void.
Then the
I have
ones
a
that you
challenge
present
for
are not-
Avarice.
Literally every study
Avarice
is
on the
void.
street.
Okay, Avarice, can you
I want Avarice on the
Avarice, can you
street.
find me a
I
study
was
where
just on
everybody
the
was
street.
polled?
What?
Can you find me a study where everyone was polled?
Yeah, the 1778 census.
Oh, good lord.
I'm sorry. Would you like to elaborate?
Yeah, when we first took account of every American on when we wrote the Declaration of Independence.
I'm sorry, is the census a scientific study?
Again, it was the first study when we took a study of how many Americans wanted independence. Yes.
That's a consensus, not a study.
It was every American, and it was
Not
a
a
census.
consensus,
It was a
that's a census,
study
not a
on how
study.
many Americans wanted state opposed to global
You mean a federalized
monarchy. It was
nation?
a whole thing about it. Yeah, it was a whole study on it. Every American was involved.
Can you demonstrate that every American was involved?
Yes, they all signed it.
There was nobody that was
Every
left out?
American, every single one, even the ones who couldn't write.
Yeah, yeah, all 198 Americans.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yes,
Even
that's how many Americans there
Larry
were.
that lived up there by Houghton Lake. middle
That's
of
the
nowhere
that's
by
the
himself.
that's the
Nobody
amount
knew
of
about him
registered
till they found
Americans
his
there were
grave.
then.
Hold on,
Remember,
why
there
were
were
they the only
people- there-
Americans?
Well, because there were people that they weren't considered American yet.
By
They were
what
just
standard?
people.
By what criteria?
American law.
How are any of them considered American before?
Because they didn't have American rights.
So why do these 190 something people have rights?
Because they were slaves. Oh, they weren't slaves. That's why they had property.
So
and
hold on,
land.
everybody
That's
else
why.
is everybody else is a slave.
Or you know not
Or didn't
an
have
American
property, or
citizen.
didn't have land.
Yeah, not a
Demonstrate that.
citizen. Well, that's how it was. That's the law.
Oh, that's how it
I mean,
was.
how am I
Oh,
supposed to
well, that's
do
how it was.
cameras?
Well, this study was just that's how it was.
Again,
Do you have any fingerprint
I'm saying
evidence?
that was everybody. So
The state
Give me
knows
fingerprint
everyone.
evidence to support that.
the state did, yeah. All the citizens.
All 190 citizens of a country that wasn't even a country yet. That was,
It was a country. It was a Declaration of Independence. We declared our independence. We were a country at that point.
So hold on. So only the people that signed the Declaration of Independence were Americans.
Those
What?
good old
Only the
days,
people that
13
signed the
colonies were
Declaration of
like
Independence
Jews.
were Americans at this time.
Correct. Yeah. Well, no, only the people that did the study to under the monarchy how they wanted to I would say incorporate the system and the judicial system, how they wanted to incorporate that, and how the study that went around. That was all citizens in America. Correct.
How was that every citizen?
So
You still haven't demonstrated how 190 people was every citizen.
Well, that was every citizen in America at the time.
How was that every citizen?
I presume there
Because
was.
that was all
I
the
presume there was
landowners.
tens
Define a
of
citizen.
thousands.
Oh, and there was only
of-
190 landowners in America.
At that time, yes.
Demonstrate that.
Well, again, you can go back. and
Demonstrate
figure
it.
that
You're
out.
the one making the claim, fucker. Demonstrate it.
Again, you can go look it up. That's fine.
You can go look. You can fucking look it up. You're making the
Then
claim.
disavow it. Then disavow it. It's
demonstrate
fine.
I'm not even
Right.
disavowing it. I can just dismiss it offhand because you're
Then
making the
dismiss
claim with
it.
no
That's
evidence.
fine.
You're making the claim
That's
with no
fine. That's
evidence.
fine. Then dismiss it. It's fine.
Average,
Just
did
like I'm
198
disavowing
Everest, did 198 people defeat the British? That was all that was here on
Yeah,
the
that was it. What about the
No,
soldiers?
again, we had slaves and we had non-citizens.
Did we
They
have-
didn't have rights. They didn't have the American rights.
No.
So
at this point, really,
who-
nobody had
whose
American
homes
rights,
were they
then
not
rights have to be
quartered?
Again,
enforced.
they were slaves. What do you want me to say?
How is
Again,
everyone a slave? How is everybody a slave? If everyone's a
Most
slave, no
people
one's a
were.
slave.
Most people were.
Most people were slaves. Can you demonstrate that?
Again, most people were slaves.
Were they
just
didn't have
unaware they were
rights, Or
slaves?
they weren't citizens. What do you want me to say? They didn't have voting rights. Not my bad. No,
Were they just
sorry.
unaware?
Hold on. Do you have to be able to vote to be a? Or if you can't vote, you're a slave.
Again, I said
If you
or.
can't vote, you're
Did
a
you not hear
slave?
the or? Did you not hear the or they didn't have voting
Were there
rights?
not-
Did you not hear me?
Were the
You're just-
people
you're
of
just
Britain
making
under
this
the
total
monarchy
arbitrary
not
standard of what a
citizens?
citizen is.
I'm not. I'm just saying that they weren't able to vote. They didn't have rights. They weren't citizens. They weren't American.
But under the British, those people that were
Were they citizens of England?
citizens,
What?
were they not? Yeah, were they not citizens of England? Even though
Some
there
were
was a
actually
monarchy?
English. Some were actually English.
Well, why weren't those citizens polled?
Well, because they weren't American. They didn't have the right to vote on the land. They
Well,
were not
nobody.
American. They were-
Real quick, remind me. What year was this?
Yeah, here.
1777, right?
It was,
Yeah, you said
it was like around-
1777?
It was like 17.
Real quick,
it was
Avarice.
like-
So, do you agree that the Constitution would actually be what the founding document of America is, not the Declaration of Independence? Because the Declaration of Independence said we
well, hold
declare
on. I
ourselves
could be
independent of
wrong
Britain,
on the
not
date.
establishing
Hold
the
on.
country. In order, when we actually federalized the states and we actually brought all the states in under one nation, was the ratification of the
Sorry.
Constitution in 1789.
I'm sorry. So I was off on the year of the study. It was 1779.
Oh, so
And
not
the-
1789 when the Constitution was ratified, and we actually had the Bill of Rights, so they actually had American
and actually
rights.
became a
Again,
country.
the study started in 1779.
What American rights did they have in,
All right,
in
but-
1779?
hold
What
on.
American rights did they have? Since there were no American rights.
Again, the study started in 1779.
How were
all
they
right?
citizens,
And it-
Avarice? There were no American rights at this time.
Are you gonna let me finish?
No, you
You're
made
gonna
the claim
finish?
earlier. That was your standard. They had, they had
I'm
to have
saying the
American
study
rights.
started in 1779, and then it ended in 1797. And what it was about how they were going to do the legal system for American law and under all the American
That
people.
can't be the case, and I can tell you why that can't be the case, because the Constitution was
why is that?
ratified in 1789. So if that was the case, how
Again-
do we have all this law in the Supreme Court?
Again,
the Bill of
because
Rights?
they were still making laws, but there were still things under the study that they had to do, which is why they made amendments to certain things around there, right? What they're looking at here is that they were looking at was how and specifically in this one with it was American. Was the American citizens to the Spanish?
Are you
influence in
like
the
delayed
Declaration
or
of
something,
Charter.
Avarice? What's going on? Oh,
I don't know.
maybe my shit was cut out there. I might be okay. So I think I might be having issues because I think it's the shitty internet here. Never mind. My bad.
And
It threw off his groove.
It came through the Scorched Earth campaign.
What's the Scorched Earth campaign?
Actually,
It was the Spanish.
hold on, this actually still doesn't work. My mistake. I was wrong. The Constitution was ratified in 1789. The Bill of Rights, which you said in order to be a citizen, you have to have American rights. The Bill of Rights actually wasn't added until 1791. So
Again, they were still American, and they called.
how are they American if they didn't have American rights? Avarice, that was your standard.
Again, they called their own rights. That's what I'm calling.
They didn't have rights. There were no codified rights.
They had they called themselves American during that war.
Oh,
They had
so
their own
you
rights.
just declare yourself American and then you're American. Great
Again,
argument.
right then, yeah, you could.
Right then you could. So how do you know that there weren't other people who declared themselves American who weren't included in your study?
Again, because the people in the study were not landowners and people that didn't have stake in American in any of.
You have to have stake in order to be a citizen.
That were going on. You did, yes.
Hold on. So the people who didn't have stake, they weren't citizens.
By the time the bill was fully enacted, yes.
When was the bill fully enacted?
I think you said it. 1781.
The Constitution was ratified in 1789. The Bill of Rights wasn't actually ratified until 1791. So
17 what?
91.
81? 91. So there you go. 1791. Those people had full on. The same people that did those were the same people that are in the city.
Demonstrate.
Because they were the landowners.
Only the landowners were the only ones that did it?
The landowners are the only ones that had rights by the time the Bill of Rights was initiated. Yes.
Nobody had rights.
What are you talking about? By the time 1981 came around, only the landowners were the ones that had current
1981 was
1791. Sorry.
So hold on. So nobody else. Hold on, real quick. So 1791.
Don't get my fucking English twisted because I can't use a loot. If you want me to use a loot, I'll use numbers in a loot, and then this will be fine.
Okay, hold on a sec. Stop. Hold on a sec. I'll be charitable here. So you're saying that after at 1791, the only people that had rights were the people who
I'm bored of this.
ratified
You're
the
just
Constitution.
fucking picking shit. This is just being stupid.
No, I'm
right
asking
now.
you.
This
I'm
is all
asking
about
a question.
cameras. Can we get back to the fucking flock cameras because you're all about cameras? Let's go back to the cameras.
No. You're stop running, Everest. Stop running. Stop running.
I'm not running.
You are running. You are running.
No, this is just stupid. We're talking about fucking
It
dates
is
now
stupid.
on a fucking thing about because you want to sit here and say, oh, because they didn't have rights or I want a full-on study. I give a fuck about a study. The reality is that your fucking cameras, all right, diminish the trust in police officers and then put more trust in cameras.
I just want
Now,
Police
my
diminish
claim-
the
so,
trust of
tell me
police
how that's
officers.
wrong.
They
Hold on, Everest, I'm
required
going to let
the
you run
cameras
from
to
this
come
because
out
you
in
made the
first
claim. So I
place.
want to make sure I get it right. So the
The
people
Why
cameras
don't
in
you
the
go
actually-
to the
Constitution.
actual
Hold on.
statement of the fucking prompt?
Hold on.
I'm addressing the argument.
You're wrong.
You
Everett.
want to
I'm
address
letting you
the
run.
argument, then you pay for the 1v1, pay for the prompt, and we'll start addressing
There's no
that.
forced topics in 1v1s anymore. Maybe if you were here more often, you'd pay attention to know that. So
Again, then why don't you force the topic for $200? And I'm pretty sure he'll force the fucking topic. Be a rich fucking, he'll force it. Trust me.
I'm sorry that I'm a family man and I have to prioritize, like my wife and child eating over fucking sending
then
money to
apparently
fucking
I'm
Mortal
bored.
Kombat. I'd love to do that if I had the extra cash, but I don't.
Then
So
why don't you stop
stop
fucking
running.
scapegoating down to 1776 and let's go back to the
I
problem.
didn't bring up seven. You brought up
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
1776.
Let me-
You
let me-
your study of
Let me
every American.
tackle this trust thing. Do you think police are more trusted now or less trusted than they were before and after body cams came?
They're less trusted now.
You think they're less trusted
Yeah,
now?
they're less trusted.
You think
than
that
the
body
cameras.
cams have
More
put
people-
less trust?
More people
Hold
put
on.
more faith in the cameras
During
than
the
cops.
was it Rodney King? Which one was it that they supposedly drug him out, beat him for no reason? The cops that did this, all these kind of things that
They put
led
more
them to put the cameras
people
on, that they
put more
claimed that
trust
these
into
people
what
were
they
doing
see on
things.
the camera than the police now. Yes, they put
Yeah,
more
but
trust into the camera than the
is
police.
vindicating the police, though.
Again, just because
It's
some
Avarice
do,
is
others
running,
don't.
guys. He
Again,
got fucked on that one.
But that's good. That means means that it actually causes you to have trust because it filters out the bad ones and you
No,
overall end up with a
again,
more
you
trusted
say it
system.
filters out the bad ones, but then what it does is it causes a lot of the good ones to leave.
And
that's what happens. A lot
Steelborn,
of the
real
good ones
quick,
left.
just so you know, when you're talking, I think you have your gain up a little too high because like you're cutting yourself out.
What you're telling me, Pixelated, is all the good
Sorry,
cops left when the cameras were in
How's
effect.
it sound now? Test 1 2.
Do you have
And
anything
I
to
can-
prove that the good cops left when the cameras were put
I
into
can show
effect?
you during Chop and Chaz again, police precincts after police precincts had police leave left and right.
Those people left because of cameras?
Yes, no,
Or did they leave because the people that they were
all the
arresting
good cops
40,
are gone.
50, 60, 70, 80,
Again,
90
I don't know why they're
aren't
leaving,
being
but all the good cops are
prosecuted?
gone, and it started when I can tell you that I can correlate. Most of them were starting to leave.
So
They
it
started to
has
trickle when the cameras were coming in effect.
nothing to do with the fact that the police in Seattle know Chuck, the raccoon guy who sits in the trash can, and have to offer him a Snickers because they've arrested him 93 times for assaulting people. And nobody has kept him behind bars. And so those people, hold on.
All the good cops
So those
are
good
gone.
cops,
So you
those
can't say
good
that they're
cops
keeping anybody
have
accountable.
those good cops have
Dude,
left the force
stop.
because they're tired of
Stop.
arresting these same people that assault them, that
Stop.
violently attack them, because
Stop.
the people that they put this effort into.
It's stupid. It's stupid. How can you say that we're not putting more trust into cameras than we were police? Just say that
Can you make an actual argument instead of just
we used to
spurging
put
out?
we used to put only our trust into police, and now we put all our trust into cameras. There's our difference. All of our trust
And
into
the
police.
cameras
All of our trust into
reinforce the
cameras.
trust
You
we
see,
have
no, it
in the
doesn't
police.
reinforce. They put all of their trust
Yes,
into
it
what they
does.
see on the camera. They don't even care what the cop says anymore. They only want to see the camera. No
And
trust
we
in
trust.
cops.
Everybody else, show me the footage.
Show me the footage. Show me the footage. That's all you see.
You've
Let
taken
me see
the
the Tyler Robinson footage. Fuck what the cops say.
So do you think?
Let me see
So
the
do you
footage.
think that all? Hold
I
on.
don't care about
Do
the
you think
fucking
that?
forest.
Hold on.
I want to see
So
the
who do you think?
footage.
So
Trust
in
isn't
the case of
granted,
all,
ever, it's
hold
earned.
on, in the case of all court cases, should there be no footage permitted from any camera whatsoever? It should just be the testimony of the cop inside of a court case. That's what you want.
Again, I'm not saying that there's only the testimony of the cops. There's also evidence. There's also, we do DNA evidence. We do fingerprints.
Video camera
Cameras, can I ask
footage
you a question
not
real quick?
evidence?
Addressing this topic right here that we're talking about now.
Yeah.
Okay, if somebody and let's say like a citizen and a cop get into a brawl, right? They like let's say somebody starts like, as far as the cops claim is that they resisted arrest and the cop used like violent force in order to restrain them, and the other person says, no, I wasn't restraining at all.
I'm glad you're taking outlier situations.
I'm
Those are
asking
very
a question,
outlier
Avarice. I'm
situations. I
asking.
get bad shit happens.
Stop
Bad shit
spurging
happens.
and just let me get the question
That
out.
shit happens.
So what my question is, you say we don't need any kind of video evidence to demonstrate this because we have physical evidence, we have fingerprints, and we have DNA. And real quick, how can fingerprints and DNA demonstrate which one's telling the truth in this scenario?
Again, it doesn't. We have a process of vetting police, and it used to be a good process of vetting police, and we used to.
So just take the cop's word for it.
Community again. It used to be community. That's what it was all about.
Hold on, so just take the cop's word for it. That's your evidence.
Just take the cop's word for it.
Again, that's why
because cops never had bad days.
Okay, so should we body camera every soldier overseas?
Yes.
Every soldier? No, I would say no to every soldier.
They pretty much do. Do you think that almost every single operation?
No, they don't.
Every soldier, every
do you think that?
No, we don't body cam every soldier. That's ridiculous.
Do you think that there's an operation that goes on right now in the modern landscape of warfare when you put somebody out on the ground that doesn't have a camera or some kind of
I got buddies
device,
out there right
footage is happening?
Yeah, that's absolutely ridiculous.
Well, if they're deep undercover, that might be different. But when we're talking about actual operations,
you're so stupid.
You're talking about actual operations. There's
There's
entire
no cameras
squads
on
that have
actual
no camera footage.
There's entire squads that have my entire squad had no camera on me at all.
Hold on a second, Avarice. You actually missed a bigger question
no
here.
camera,
When was that? 20 years ago?
Hold on, Avarice.
When was that? 20 years ago?
10 years ago.
Hold on a sec, Avarice.
Oh
You
my
missed
God,
an even bigger
Avarice!
question.
It's
Hold on,
2026, Avarice.
Pixelated. Hold on, real quick. Pixelated. What's the difference between?
2026 has changed so much. In 10 years, we put a camera on every fucking soldier.
Avarice. Hold on a second.
Yes,
I just have a question real quick for
Avarice,
Pixelated.
I've watched Ukrainians blow up left and right because there's a fucking
Those
camera
aren't
on every single
American soldiers, you stupid fuck!
And so you think that American soldiers aren't
No, we're
recording
not
everything
doing
that's
that.
going
We're
on,
not
they don't
doing
need
that.
cameras?
Hold on a second.
Okay, do you know what?
We're not
Have you
putting
not
cameras
seen
on
any
all
of the
our
helmets that
soldiers.
they have? You haven't seen any of the helmets that they have?
We're not
Pixelated.
putting
I just have a
cameras
quick
on all our
question
soldiers.
for you.
We're not putting cameras on all our soldiers.
Avarice. You haven't seen any of the helmets they have
We're not putting
that
cameras on all our
tie into the
soldiers.
drones?
Pixelated. I have a question for you, sir.
Sure.
What's the fucking difference between actual operations and whatever else there is? You said actual operations.
There's undercover where obviously you're trying
Is
to be a
that
citizen.
not
you're
still
not
an
gonna wear a
actual
body
operation?
cam.
This guy's
The
retarded.
Is it
distinction
not an
is to
actual
be-
operation, even if it's undercover, if it's
okay,
special
yes,
ops?
they're both operations. It's to be.
That's what I'm trying to ask. You said
If you wanna
actual
be pedantic,
operation.
on
that's fine.
everything. We're putting cameras on all the soldiers, baby.
Every soldier gets a camera.
Every gun, every helmet, every missile's getting a fucking camera, baby. Woo!
Okay, I would actually be down with like missiles having cameras, so we can watch them scared as we just watch the missile go.
Do you think missiles don't have cameras on them right
They
now?
do, but we don't use those cameras like flock cameras. They're targeting devices to the plane above. And that's what I did, by the way. And literally, those don't go anywhere to SETCOM. They don't go to OPSEC. They don't go to the SIPRNet. They don't go to the NIPR. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, or where these fucking or what cameras that people are recording our operations from. Because I've done over 20 operations.
Have you seen the new? Have
not
you
a
seen the
single
new heads up
fucking
cameras?
camera.
Wait, Avarice, were
Have you
those
seen the
actual
new heads up-
operations or not actual operations?
Not
Have you seen the new heads up displays? Have you seen the new heads up displays that catch into the UAVs and then they catch into drones that they fly around and will actually show you on your eyeball everything and then uses cameras to also track all that? Like average, you were in
Hold on
10
a sec,
years
so
ago.
on Pixelated.
Technology's changed.
Can I ask
Every
Pixelated another question? Real quick, Pixelated, real quick. Why would you want every soldier to have a
Is
on?
a question about pedancy?
No,
I
it's
didn't say I
not.
want every
It's about.
soldier
It's
to
about
have
your.
something.
You said you wanted every soldier to be wearing a body cam. So I'm curious. Why would you
I
want
never
that?
said that.
Yeah, that was yes, you did. That's why me and Aver started arguing with you.
No,
Yeah, you
I
said
said
every
that I
You said every
assume
soldier
they
should have body cameras.
I said that almost every operation probably has cameras. That was like
Okay, should
basically
they?
my
Every
point.
soldier.
And then
I
you
wanna
guys
see
started arguing about the
every
pedantry of me
tot that
saying
gets
every
shot.
operation.
Every
And I
kid that gets
said-
shot in the street, I want to see it in Iraq.
Well, I just want to know, like, hold on, let me
There's
ask you.
probably
Hold on,
video
Pixelated,
of
I
it.
might have
Do you
misheard
think
you.
you had the clearance to see it?
Hold on a sec, Pixelated, hold on.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
make a montage video.
Hold on a sec, Avarice. Hold on a
Do you
sec.
think that there
Pixelated.
isn't a drone with a camera on position of almost every single operation that goes on, feeding them any kind of intel that they can?
Okay, hold on a sec. Pixelated, real quick. I'm a super charitable debater. I might have misheard you. That could be the
aren't being
case.
charitable.
That could be the
You aren't
case
being
that I misheard what you
charitable
said. So let me
because
ask you real
You're
quick.
being bitchy about the fact that I said, what did I even say?
You said
real
actual operations. Dude,
or
I was just
whatever?
I was fucking with you. Come on, like you know I was fucking with you. That was being a fucking
As long
dick
as you're
there.
just fucking with me, you're continuing to go. So at this point, I have to assume that you're
No,
actually
I'm
doing it.
actually asking a different. I'm just asking, do you want, like, at least for
No.
let's assume for every operation carried out.
I don't think every single person should have a.
I didn't say
body cam
person. I
on
wasn't
for
saying
every
person.
single
I was saying,
operation.
like, do you think every operation should be recorded?
I think that they
Excluding
probably
excluding
are
special
at this
ops.
point. I think they are, and
But I'm asking, do you think that should be the
personally,
case?
yes, more like yes, because you're using drones and all that kind of stuff.
No, I'm asking, do you think every operation, like the soldiers, should be wearing like body cams or helmet cams or something like that?
If it's necessary to complete the operation with the technology.
Why would I'm asking why would body cams be necessary?
He's being disingenuous because he's using the cameras that we use to like
Vision,
use for
LLM.
targeting. He's saying
Yes,
these cameras are the
yes, you
same
dumb
cameras
fuck.
that are equal.
And you think that
When
those things
it's
can't
not
use
even
to
the cameras that
record
we're
or store
discussing.
video?
We're talking
Are you fucking
flock camera
stupid, Avarice?
cameras. Like we're talking about
Avarice,
for
shut the
surveillance.
fuck up.
And he's
Avarice,
been poisoning
shut
the
the
well
fuck up,
using
Avarice.
targeting.
How much does
That's
it
right,
cost
shut
me
the
to
fuck
mute
up
him?
while you
Can I pay
poison
to
the
mute
well.
him myself?
Yeah,
I'll
go
go fucking
pay.
mute him myself.
Hey, bitch, pay up.
Yeah, I got
Now
money to
listen,
pay, Avarice,
he's
unlike
fucking
you
sitting
fucking
here-
loser.
Nice seeing
He's
you,
sitting here,
Rex.
sitting here, going, "Oh, these cameras are the same. They're not. They're not what
Also,
they were using
fun.
to control the
I didn't
people."
say
Super
that.
fucking excited for you, man. I'm
I said
stoked.
there's
Right,
cameras
we're
on the
gonna
Welcome
fucking
to the greatest
battleground
country
in the
ever.
operation.
Monitoring
Actually, I'll say
our
welcome to the
people.
greatest country
Monitoring
Oh,
the
Jesus
currently.
people.
Christ, you're fucking retarded, Avarice.
Sheeping
Like,
them around
I tried
like
to like
cattle.
you. I tried, but you really are just
You don't have to
utterly
like
retarded.
me. You don't have to like me. I don't have to like
You're like-
anybody. You don't have to
it's
like me at all.
pathetic.
Hold on, Pixelated.
It's
Avarice is
pathetic,
Avarice is one of my best friends in this sphere, and I fucking hate his guts. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you, like, you don't have to like the guy.
Like, I respect him because he does, like, this is just how he is, but holy shit. Like, dude, you're pissing me off.
I just you're
All right, chat. Now somebody
being
hits the 1v1
emotional.
Pixelated,
You're
and
being-
Avarice
you're
is
being
gonna
I was just
emotional and
being
you're not
emotional.
charitable.
Yes,
Listen
totally.
to your
I'm being
voice.
emotional.
Hold on,
Listen
hold on.
to
So
your
fucking
voice.
stupid,
Guys, I gotta address the chat real
What
quick.
you're doing
Chat,
is you're
look, there is a
conflating what
reality.
our flock cameras are.
Your wallets
compared to
are
what
way too
I didn't
heavy,
say that
and
they're like
these
flock
videos have
cameras,
space
did I?
for that
Did
extra
I ever
cameras
make
for
that claim,
1v1 towards
Avarice?
these two.
For
For all of our enjoyment.
We're talking
Avarice,
about
did I ever
surveillance,
make that claim?
and you're bringing
Why
up
are you
targeting.
strawmanning me?
We're talking
Why are
about
you strawmanning me?
surveillance.
No, we weren't. We were talking
cameras,
about
you piece of-
cameras
How
on
is
people.
flock cameras not surveillance? Yeah, surveillance.
We're not talking about
cameras
flock
on
cameras. We
people.
were talking about
Cameras
police
on
body
people.
cams, and
You
we were
just
talking
said
about
it.
dashboard
You
cams.
said
You dumb fuck.
cameras on
You
people,
literally
surveillance
forgot
cameras.
what we were
It's
talking
not
about,
even
Avarice.
targeted
You're
cameras,
so
you piece
low
of dick.
IQ, you can't remember where we were in
No,
the
we were
conversation.
talking about
We
cameras
moved
that you
on
use for
from flock,
surveillance.
and we were
Should we know where
talking
the
about
body
body
cam is?
cameras,
That's
and we were
surveillance.
talking about
Surveillance.
dash cams.
Surveillance.
You dumb fuck.
Surveillance.
No,
Surveillance.
they're not.
Surveillance.
It's all of
dash
it's
cams for
surveillance.
surveillance.
Any
Nope,
camera that
not targeted
captures a
cameras.
feed that gets
Targeting-
saved,
Targeting
if it
is
gets
not for
saved
surveillance.
anywhere, it can be
Targeting
used
is not for surveillance.
If
Targeting.
it's video
Okay,
of
where does
anything, it can
target?
be used
Okay,
for surveillance.
Okay, show
How
me
do you
evidence.
think vision
Show me
models
evidence
work?
where targeted computers get used for targeted cameras get used
Tesla
for surveillance.
cars.
Show me
Tesla
evidence.
cars. It's the same
Those aren't
fucking
targeting.
camera.
Those aren't targeting cameras.
Yes, they are targeting.
targeting
They are
cameras.
used
We're
to
talking about missiles
identify
here.
items. They use
We're talking about
vision.
missiles.
Holy shit, you're
so we
retarded,
put dash
Avarice.
How are they
cams
used for
on,
surveillance?
At our
All right,
missiles.
we're done. We're just going to let Avarice spurg out about
That's
how he doesn't
gangster.
understand how technology works and how cameras don't work.
Yeah,
he probably
I'm
doesn't
wondering how
also
they're
know how
used for
speakerphones and
surveillance. I'm
microphones
wondering how
work.
they're used for
Oh,
surveillance.
here we go.
We got a
Never made that claim that they were, you dumbass.
Okay, but we're talking about surveillance.
Time for 1v1.
All right.
Ugh, of course
Now,
the chat's
do you
going to stick
guys,
me in here.
Do you want to continue this topic or do you want to try a new one?
Just hit the prompt.
Let's do a new one. All right. How about this? Let's switch up the flow. Let's get into a different area. Can you separate? Could you separate art from the artist?
Generally, yes. Yeah, like,
I don't even know what that
Yeah,
fucking means.
like, can you listen to Michael Jackson even though you think that maybe
Somebody
he
did
was,
say
Macaulay
something.
Culkin?
All right.
Dude,
how
this
about
one was wild. Can we all just address? Can we address the fact that when I had Avarice fucking pinned
Avarice,
at
I
his-
do
at
respect
his-
you, but
his-
man,
his
that was
study
pissing me
standard,
off.
Avarice is fucking totally demonstrated. He
I'm
was just pulling shit out of his ass and
I have
making it
no
up.
hard feelings after this. I hope you know.
That he
Okay,
just fucking
good.
ran,
I'm
like,
like just
holy
totally
shit.
ran from
I
it.
never hold hard feelings. This is a.
I'm not
this is
sure
verbal
where
combat.
Pixelated will stand on this. I think I know, but I'm not sure. Is cheating ever forgivable?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Thank you, Avarice.
You're gonna take the yes side?
Avarice is being especially
All
Avarice.
right, all right, all right. So chat, you know how this goes, and if you don't, listen close. All right. We are going to 5 minutes to start. All right. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 to solo judge. And if you
Avarice
can't-
is
or
averaging
if we
very
don't
hard
get a solo
tonight.
judge, goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So I have the affirmative, so I'll take it. If you don't mind.
Go
So
for it.
I know that where people are trying to take this somewhat to romantic end, but I don't want to go with romantic. We're obviously that's something that we're not going to bring here in marriage. But what I want to talk about is if you go to the casino and you decide
Oh,
to
okay. I
count
like that better.
cards. All right. If you're going to count the cards and the casino decides to kick you out, they're quick to let you back. They're forgivable. It's forgivable. 1, 2 times, third time, maybe shame on me. But if you're at a table game, you decide to play Monopoly and you're playing, and you decide that you want to cheat and play, you get $200
Rex,
for free parking.
I
Some people play that way,
Don't
and those
debate
are
divorce and
forgivable
remarriage.
cheats. Like a good example, JS bitching that I only use one basic attack with E Honda, which was a basic attack. He calls that a cheat. I didn't think it was cheating. He calls it cheating, but he forgives me because he's just a bitch in video games. It's not my fault that he sucks. It's just I was that good, and he called it a cheat, and he forgave me. I don't know how else you want to put it, but being able to, forgive people in cheating in certain things like video games are okay. I'm not talking about the marriage here, obviously, where there's some unforgivable curses, but cheating itself in the form of, $200 while you land on free parking is fine because that's not actually part of the Monopoly rules.
See, now I would say that is different. That isn't necessarily cheating. That's house rules, right?
Well,
Cheating is when you establish the rules and you intentionally violate the rules. So cheating is generally never forgivable, whether it's in a marriage or whether it's in any other kind of thing.
Oh,
Like,
okay. So
you
when
go to the
use it-
casino under the understanding that you're not allowed to count cards, even though technically speaking, at your home or when you look at the rule book, there's nothing in the rule book of
Nice,
blackjack
King.
that says you can't keep
But
track in your
they let
head
you
of
back
which
in.
cards have
They
been
do
dealt to
forgive
who.
you, though, right? They do forgive you.
Yeah, but they will
Okay,
ban
so
you
they
for life
forgive you.
if
Yes.
you do it too
No,
many
no, no,
times.
no. After a
And so
certain amount
it's-
of time, but it is forgivable. The fact that they do it once means at least it is
I guess,
forgivable. There is
I
a
guess that
chance.
would be one.
There's
you
so
have
many
to-
ways that you could
Yeah.
argue this.
Shit, I
bump
might
is
actually have to
cheating
lose
ever
that one because that one is
forgivable.
the
Christ will
casinos
forgive
do. It isn't a one and done type thing, but
Yeah.
I would say that it is
If
still
I
one of
could
those
like
like
things.
another
another
That
Christ
ball?
forgiveness, yes, it'd be forgiven.
shit, yeah, I lost that one.
Okay.
You found a good loophole on that one. I thought you were going with the marriage one. I was like, ah, shit, he's gonna go with if the dude does
Yeah, and
it.
it was-
I
I
beat
I
him. We
can
need
try to
to
argue that one.
throw something up there.
In less than 5 minutes too. I don't have an argument for the casino one because the casino will forgive you, even though that is, like, by my definition, it is cheating because it is an established rule that you've agreed to upon going in.
Is beauty privilege real? Go ahead, just pick one. I'll think
Absolutely.
helps it. Okay, not.
Not. What do you mean?
Yeah,
Like,
no,
look
it's
at
not
this.
real. What do you mean?
I got to stay on here because I look like this.
What do you mean?
Right?
I look like
it's
Schmiegel and they
pixelated.
let
It
me
looks
up here. Have you
beautiful.
ever seen me before? I look
No, I
like
guess
fuck.
that's
I
true.
look like I'm ready to take a ring to a
Okay,
fucking fiery
look
vat
at
Mount Mordor.
look at
I mean, who
yeah,
wants
fuck,
this?
even Hollywood is actually just full of a bunch of fucking trolls
bunch-
now, isn't it?
Jim
It's
Belushi.
fucking full of a bunch of trolls.
A bunch of trolls. I don't even know where you say beauty's privilege. I mean, have you seen the recent Snow White? They're ugly.
It's a privilege in the dating market, right? Like that gets you a lot of things. Obviously, if
How?
you're pretty, you're gonna get just
It's
about
not gonna
anything
get-
you
average
want.
I mean, if
outside
I'm
and do a
late, I
kickflip.
can just have enough money and I can get laid by just the same hot chick.
Yeah, but if you're pretty, you
I
can
have
do
no
it
idea what
without
you're
any
saying
money,
there.
right?
Well, how is it if having more money?
It's,
is
it's a privilege to not have money.
Wait,
it's a
Well,
privilege to get
average
something
could
without
actually
money,
just go
right?
outside.
I mean,
and
I
do a
can then be
kickflip in
sly
the
with my
park.
words.
Oh,
I can be
no,
good with words. I can be again. I can.
You could.
I can,
Yeah,
I don't
and
understand
a
what
silver tongue is a privilege. The ability to outtalk people is a privilege.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
so
sure
you're telling
Average
me
does
all
know how to
these things
skate,
are privileges,
but I
and
don't
not
know
just
if he
like
skates as much
Yeah.
anymore.
benchmarks.
I mean, there's yeah. Well, I guess actually that's probably more of a skill
But-
because you have to
A
develop a silver
So
tongue.
would be
Beauty's
okay,
just
so,
you're just
so
shit
the
out
beauty.
of.
So beauty's not much of a privilege; it's more of a skill.
No, beauty's a privilege because well, technically for women it's a skill because it's all makeup. But for the most part, I would say
Okay,
beauty
so
is
it's a
mostly a
skill.
privilege because
So no longer is it
it's to the-
privilege; it's a skill. now.
I'd say it's a 70-30. So I would say under the actually let's go 85-15 to meet your majority
Hold on one sec.
thing that makes it body cams on all teachers. Actually, yes.
Don't you think that you would say that like most like beautiful people, like you could say that they're privileged, but when you look at them and you hear them from like and you actually have conversation with them, they're more depressed and actually just really
Oh,
just
yeah.
downright.
Yeah, they get privileges in
horrible people.
society.
I
But
wouldn't
their
say that
life
that's
sucks.
I wouldn't say that's privilege. Then I would say that they're actually living a life of fucking degeneracy, not privilege. I'd say actually the most privileged are the poor because they're the ones living closest to Jesus.
What about body cams on our teachers?
Yes.
No,
You're going to put your children in a public place with public people and not have a recording to back up whatever it is that they tell you at this point.
well, it just
especially
depends on the
in the public school
teacher. Why
system.
did? Well, my wife teaches homeschool.
But by the way,
Does she need a body cam to
Bon,
teach my
I
kid?
saw your chats earlier. I don't know if you were still in the chat when I read it, but dude,
Prompt-
congrats.
Prompt trapped you on that
Fucking
one 'cause
awesome.
It did
Let's
say
go.
all teachers. So I guess we got to define what do we consider a teacher. Does it have to be state licensed, or do we consider homeschool like stay-at-home parents teachers?
Wait, my wife is a teacher. She teaches my kid all the way up till high school.
So am I a teacher if I teach like an intern at work? So do I need to wear a body cam under that idea?
Well, I would say that that's what you're saying. I don't think you should.
So colloquially, we're saying teachers is anybody that teaches somebody something, not necessarily like a structured, in this case, like elementary K through 12.
That
is not
feels like
the
what you're
specifics is.
saying. That feels like what you're saying, but I was saying K through 12.
Yeah, what
my wife teaches K through 12 to my children.
I would add a qualifier of all public school teachers because if you go all
Public.
teachers.
Well, what about private school teachers then? K through 12 that have
Yeah,
just
that's-
equal amount of kids.
Then the people that pay for it got to lobby to pay for that if they
They got-
receive any
wait.
public funding.
So now
then they
we're
would
only
be
saying
subject
just
to it.
public school teachers need body cams. Now we're very closing in on the problem.
Yes, that
Yes.
would be how I
The
would say if we say teachers or public or people that are paid by the public would be what would qualify as teachers in this.
So all people paid by the public too? Does that include the janitors there
Sure.
and the
I've seen
principals?
some janitors do some really creepy things. Yeah,
And the
principals,
principals?
everybody, anybody
Yard
interacting
workers,
with any kind
securities?
of.
Okay,
Yep,
and
yep,
okay,
any
and
kind of,
does that
the
does
entire
that-
property should be filmed.
okay, and then
Audio
also
and video.
does that also include all the bus
bathrooms,
drivers, and we're also
Yes, and
talking,
they already are.
okay, and we're all talking about public transportation too, and all public officials, they all need cameras too.
Yes,
Everybody needs cameras.
unless you go in a skiff, your camera should be on
Okay, so everybody gets regulated in the world like a sheep
in the public.
in the
Yes.
public. So you're in in public.
All,
There is
all teachers. If you teach anybody
No,
anything,
no, not
Wanna
just
get to
teachers,
8
now
in public,
everybody.
see if there's a
Now
solo
everybody.
judge.
All
yeah,
public
any public official, all of them.
any public. Okay, so all public officials get cameras. Okay.
Yes.
That I don't know where to go. That's just wild. I don't even all public. I mean, that's like every street sweeper, every fucking
Yes.
a ticket
Garbage
vendor,
man.
any garbage. Yeah, that's
All
an
of them.
insane.
I want to know what they're all doing.
where-
If you're
where
on the
where-
public dime, I
Okay.
want to know what you're doing because
New
also I want to know
question. I got-
who is doing what to you.
I have
Listen,
a new-
Avarice,
I have a- I
before
have a
they
new
throw me
question.
off for
Last
losing
question.
to you because I admitted I
Last
lost. I
question.
got to make this
Last
last
question:
piece.
where do we store all the
The
data?
emotional appeal is if you take away my cameras, you take away
Where do we
my
store all the
access
data?
to audit the audit and these very entertaining, unbelievable clips of people making absolute fools of themselves.
Last question:
take
just
that
where do
away
we store
from
the
me.
data?
The data center stuff.
Which one? That this is a
All
lot
of them.
data.
The ones that we build.
We don't have
Build
enough.
more.
Not,
Build
So you're
them.
pro data center?
Oh, I am way pro data center. I am pro desalinate the bay. I'm from Corpus Christi, and I think they
Alright,
should
real
desalinate
quick.
that motherfucker.
Real quick, chat. You know how this part goes, and if you don't, listen close, okay? You're gonna be putting a 1 or a 2 in the chat.
Yeah, sorry, guys.
depending
I was
on
sending
who
the
you
link
want
over to a
vote
leftist for fun.
All right. So, if you want to vote
Leftist
for
friend of mine,
this
or
man
more
right
at least a
here,
liberal leaning.
you're
I'm not
voting
sure I
for
would call him a
Avarice,
leftist,
you're
but
putting a 1
much more liberal
in the
leaning.
chat.
But he's a very smart
for
guy, so.
Avarice. Not yet. Wait till I say the poll is live. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Pixelated. You're putting a 2 in the chat. All right, 2 in the chat for Pixelated. Not yet. Wait till I say the poll is live. All right. So one more time, that's 1 for Avarice, 2 for Pixelated. Go ahead, Tiny, make it live. Chat, the poll is now live. Get your votes in. I'm starting that timer up. You got 2 minutes.
Also, you're not actually a loser. That was just me being a dick back because we're talking about
wait,
money.
I really I held no hard feelings in the verbal combat realm. So
Good. I'm new here. I don't know who I'm gonna end up pissing off, and then I just end up in the eternal like JS in the eternal back room.
you're this is verbal combat. It's not verbal soft bat. All right.
It's verbal daycare, I'll have you know.
What about wiffle bat?
It's,
Yeah, it's
it's
not in the
verbal
name.
daycare now. New rules.
We need some women on the panel more than just premonition because
God,
I
you
need
fucking-
why do you want to
some
listen to women
wild-
prattle?
because it's just fun sometimes.
Then go watch whatever. That's
Go to the
God.
whatever pod. Yeah. Because that only happens every Sunday. Okay, I need something to do on Friday.
You come on Friday to argue with the men, okay? That's how this works.
Okay.
I'm not just gonna let you
fine.
push me over like some OnlyFans hooker.
None of the men are going to let me fight with them about Lindsay Clancy because there's no man in their right mind that thinks she shouldn't be drugged down the street. I don't think. Well, I haven't met one.
I
I'm
I
pretty sure that
did
every
a-
woman.
That was like one of the first topics I covered in my news.
Unless you think that she was used as a patsy to cover up for the killing of Charlie Kirk,
That's true.
then
Ah.
she's safe.
Why didn't I
Joe
consider this?
Malati.
What?
This stream has been banned. only Candace Owens is allowed to talk about patsies. and get
True. What
promoted for it.
happened was the whole thing is she's being set up so that it can be a distraction from Tyler Robinson being set up,
Yeah,
and we'll stop looking into it.
exactly.
Yep.
I just want to say, so far, none of the candy tarts have refuted my theory that Erica Kirk was actually secretly working in conjunction with the Vatican because Charlie Kirk was considering moving to Catholicism.
Duh.
And he was an even he was like a very, very well-known evangelical apologist, and like the Catholic Church, they just couldn't have it because it would mess with their immigration thing that they want. I don't know.
All
Just
right,
whatever the
real
theory is that I've
quick
been
here.
feeling this week. We're getting close, guys.
Our votes are locked in, and 86% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is Avarice Pixelated. Tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
Because I won't get better unless I keep trying, obviously. You can find me on X now. I'm finally out of the fucking hole. I had to pay for premium for 2 months, stream several times, and be a good little boy to avoid, being considered inauthentic. So you'll see me post on there every once in a while. I have opinions on things that I don't know a lot about, but I like to try to argue about them and try to find my foot here, and you'll see me probably every Friday. So talk to y'all later.
That's
Nice to meet you
dope.
here.
Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. Until then, my friend.
Fatality.
I don't know. I'm not...
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And chat, get those super chats in, okay? I flew all the way to Vegas so I can film some good content for you guys, and I still made sure Verbal Combat happened. All right, get them fucking attacks in, all right? Do it now.
Hey,
I'm gonna go to sleep
Micah,
like
I know,
JS is sleeping.
Micah, I know you know me IRL. All good. Just stay away from where I'm located live, please. There's people that don't like me.
All right.
At least he already took care of it. Speak easy. It's fine.
It's me.
This is Verbal Combat! Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is Verbal Combat!
Circa.
Yes!
Woo!
Nice to see you, buddy.
What's up, fucker?
Oh, how you doing? I'm good. How you doing?
Good. I haven't seen you in forever.
Your audio is weird.
It is?
Yeah. It sounds bait. Or does it sound weird to you guys? It may just be me.
I didn't hear it. It didn't sound off to me.
Okay.
It's all right. I sound weird all the time, so.
Oh no, you're good. You're good now. It's just something basic.
You're in Vegas, I think, man.
Is there someone else
Yes,
waiting in
sir.
the back speak?
Is there what?
Somebody else
Brad,
waiting in
no,
the back?
you
Oh,
almost had
no,
a
not
win.
yet.
Yeah, you
No,
almost
not
had a
yet.
win last time. You're staying your ass up here. We tried to keep you up here. You take your no pills and you stay awake, old hag.
What do
You
you
go
guys
make
think?
yourself
Someone
some
brought this
coffee.
up in the chat when you guys were debating that topic just now, and I want to see what the panel thinks of it. Every public school, and you can include the Catholic schools if you want and stuff too, but every public school should have a camera in every classroom.
In the building, like in the room, not
In
on the
every
teacher?
classroom.
In the classroom.
Yeah, not on the teacher, in the classroom, yeah.
This is a weird question. I feel like this is unnecessary.
Public destruction. I'm getting tired of people ruining my property.
If it's a flock camera, I guess it's fine.
I hate you so much.
So at least we can get some data on it. Damn.
Lost to Avarice was actually my original name there. So you know.
I don't really know what this would do. I mean, maybe let you know in 4K how the kid punched the teacher when they're really bad or really upset, but I don't know.
I don't know. It seems really expensive, to be honest, and that's
Yeah,
what
it
I was
seems
looking at.
expensive, too.
Price. It seems super expensive. It seems like more fraud, waste, and abuse, more data centers. I mean, honestly, my true answer would be no. I'm really anti-camera. Just do the amount of data we need, the amount of money, the amount of upkeep, the amount. It's not even produce more job. It's actually one man running around changing lenses.
Well, not only that, it provides a serious security risk. Suppose if it's on cloud-based and somebody
have
with
to be for sure.
malintentions hacks into it, and then they can see where everybody is, especially when a school goes on the lockdown. So now you got people walking in, they got tablets on them, they know where everybody's at. They
I'll be
know
right back.
right where to go. So
Good
I don't
point.
know. You gotta weigh the benefit against the risk and the cons of it. So I don't think it's all that great of a measure. I mean, what are you going to catch? You're going to catch little Timmy shooting spit wads at Jenny?
I don't think they would have it connected to like the open web like that, but it'd probably be closed, so you wouldn't be able to hack into it like that. Kind of like how, you know, the military has certain systems that are off the grid, kind of not connected to the same internet.
So old school CTV style.
Yeah,
It's basically
exactly.
closed
I get what you're
network.
saying. All right. Well, I think you guys are more in agreement on this one. How about this? Can men and women have completely platonic friendships?
Absolutely.
Yes.
If the guy's gay. And here's why I say no. Because who the fuck wants to be friends with women? Honestly. Unless you're trying to fuck them, who wants to be friends with women? Women don't even want to be friends with women.
When you don't want to fuck them, stillborn. That's
That also is true. See, he's right. But then you
Unless
just don't
plan
have to
fuck
associate.
everything, bro.
No, then you just don't have to associate. You're just like, oh my god, Laura, shut up. Whatever the fuck her name is.
Platonic friendships between men and women are completely possible.
Yeah, I already said
What
that.
say
A platonic friendship.
Sorry, I had a childhood friend call. I thought it was an emergency, but it wasn't. So
This guy's fucking
Well,
lying. He
what
doesn't
was
have
it?
friends.
Wait, Avarice, what's your opinion on this prompt?
can men and women have? No, fuck no.
Avarice, what about gay men and women?
What? 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 Gay men don't
What
exist.
about gay
Delusional
women
men
and straight
exist.
men?
Images of that fucking meme, you know,
What are
with
you
the
talking
sausage is
about?
swiping right on Tinder, bro. You guys don't have it. You guys don't swipe left for anyone, dude.
What?
I'm married.
Look, wait.
Oh well, that makes sense.
I just said this like an hour ago. All the women are ugly, other than my wife.
That's a good position to hold.
But that makes it platonic then. Unless
No,
you're
he's just
allowed
not
to
friends
have
with them either.
I'm not friends with them. Like
Tinder
I'm friends
topic.
with I'm friends with Easy's wife. It's not platonic. If Easy and me have a falling out, I'm no longer friends with probably Alicia.
Avarice, stop while you're ahead.
When we say platonic, exactly what do we mean by platonic?
Well, it's not platonic.
A
It has
relationship
a
for the
string.
I can actually define a relationship for the purpose of entertainment or interaction or without any type of sexual nature or
So
sexual
quite
attraction.
Literally just friends.
Actually, wait. Can you? I'm pretty sure you can still have sexual attraction. You just don't act on it, right? Is platonic?
Well, I
exclude
mean,
that?
like if you're hanging out with this person because you have a sexual attraction to them and you're trying to fuck, that's not at that point you're not. The goal is not a platonic friendship.
You've already broken the rule. If that even enters your mind, you've already broken the rule. You can have men and women. I know it's rare; people don't think, but you can be friends.
Well, I guess you're right. I'm friends with the old hag, and I don't. I guess I wouldn't. That'd be weird. That.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he's friends with the old hag. What do you guys think? You know, that's absolutely true. That's 100%. So yes, you can. That proves it right there. That yeah.
Yes, okay, you proved me wrong. I can see it. You could have.
No, I mean you're right. We're agreeing. There's not a chance in heck.
Do you wait? Is the hag? Is she that a woman, or is that like outdated though? Do they count as women, or is that outdated?
I have no
According to
idea.
Dungeons
women-
and Dragons, they're women. They're
Wait,
women.
well, I'm just saying, like, do women have expiration dates? Like,
That's an appeal to Gygax fallacy.
I'm
should
just
ask
wondering.
Pearl. What's her name? Pearly David.
Listen, I'm just
Hidden
wondering.
expiration.
Listen,
Did you just hear what I said?
I'm just asking questions. Okay,
to me-
just asking questions.
To me, yeah, I'm far past an expiration date. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty hard on this. I think there are expiration dates for both sexes. I mean, you hit a point where it's like, all right, okay, that's weird. But
What's the
maybe
expiration date for men?
Having sex premonition.
Huh?
What's wrong with Grandma and
What's
Grandma
the
having sex?
expiration date for men?
No,
What is the
no,
expiration
let's
date
not
for
go.
men?
Okay, come on, can we not go to Grandma's sex? That's like.
Well, she said that men
offensive.
expire, and that's just gross.
Okay,
And
that's a
no.
no zone for avarice.
Is it weighted to avarices? Is it
Dude, that just
above avarices or below avarices?
As far as I'm concerned, it's to anybody, but I can be Reverend Russ and I are friends. We would.
No, you're not. You're not friends. I can demonstrate that you're not friends, okay? If Rev needed to move a couch, he wouldn't call you.
No, but premonition called me to move a couch.
That's because you're a very charitable man who is happy to assist other people. But Rev, you'd probably do that if a complete stranger stopped inside the street and be like, hey man, could you give me a hand loading this into my truck? You're like, yeah. Right?
If
Right?
I'm there.
Yeah, I feel like you're like walking into a store and there's a guy, he's
If
like, hey,
I'm
can you help me
there,
load this box into the bed of my truck?
But here's the thing, Steelborn. It's not like I write my number on the wall at Home Depot. If you need help moving heavy furniture, call Rev Russ.
I would say that you have I would say that you have you have a cordial relationship. You have a cordial relationship with Premonition, but you're not friends with her.
Sure I am.
That's not your friend. You wouldn't call Premonition and be like, hey, let's have a couple beers and do a Bible study.
Who's Premonition's friend?
Well, beers and
Where
Bible
do you
study.
where do you get off determining whether or not
Get the
Russ and I
popcorn.
are
I
friends
think
or
if
not?
you have the definition of friend be so
I mean,
loose as to anybody that I'm amicable
Jealous,
with, then the term
jealous.
friend means nothing.
So, Steelborn, when you measure
Don't pull that away.
a,
Thank you very much, Premonition.
friendship, by what do you measure a friendship, right? Like, you and Everest are friends. How do you measure the value of your friendship?
I'm not friendship with a kid with Down syndrome. I like his dad.
That's true. He does like my
Obviously,
dad
by
more than
what they
me.
give me. What they give me is how I measure the value. Clearly.
What they give you?
Hold on a second. Why? Hold on. I didn't say that there's some kind of like a value exchange in order to determine friendship. I'm saying that friendship has to be something specific. It can't just be so broad that anybody that I'm amicable with on a regular, standard, go Rev for a good time. That's fucking hilarious. But if it's just anybody that I'm amicable with, then the term friend means nothing.
The number is
Yeah, they've got to give you
1-800
something.
Rev
It's
Russ.
transactional, obviously.
$1.99 a minute, $5.99 to connect.
Hear the Bible read to you in the best voice for radio, and he's got the best face for radio.
Exactly. That's why I wear the wide brim hat.
Don't worry, guys. I've timed it perfectly.
Is this true?
Jesus Christ.
Yes, the answer to the question is yes. Men and women can be friends. If intercourse is going to happen, it was going to happen from the very beginning because the intentions of the
My English
one
is
or
bad.
both
Sorry.
individuals-
It's supposed to be
What's that?
still you're wrong and you're my friend. Sorry.
What
the
about free
and
will,
is
man?
missing.
That's what it-
Control,
that's what it said, isn't it?
temperance, prudence.
No, it just
Come
says
on,
still
those
you're
all
wrong.
matter.
You're my friend.
No.
You see, you're wrong though. Steal.
Okay.
Yep. Give up.
All right, I have a
Coming from the
next
guy who was
problem.
telling us that the only Americans
Would
signed.
society be better without social media?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't think so. Actually, I'm not really sure if we can weight it that way. Social media has allowed for speakeasy stream.
JS is sleeping over here and he keeps answering my prompts every time. He's answering it in his sleep. It's so good.
Yeah, somebody in the chat needs to revive JS just so we can Easy can put a camera on him while he sleeps so he can answer the prompt.
So you can just go over and hit the button on the screen.
You know, if you own a business and you sell like a product, it may have become successful because of social media. It depends. I think
but maybe
social
we-
media
Maybe we
was
didn't need
implemented, or we didn't understand how it would affect younger children. But
maybe we didn't need social media or all of it, even the technology to grow as fast as it did. Maybe, and just hear me out here. I understand that yes, Speakeasy's platform can grow, but that doesn't mean that this was the only thing Speakeasy was able to do or would do in his life. He could have been, an artist. He could have been a digital design person. I know
Yeah, but he's
many
a streamer
other
right now.
but I know many other talents that Easy has, right? Just because this is one of them that he capitalizes on doesn't mean that there isn't many. And
that
what I'm
doesn't
getting,
make it not a good thing.
but again, what I'm trying to say is you can say a few good things, but I would say that the negative outweighs the good things massively. Just by spread,
would outweigh that?
consumerism alone, the attention span. Like literally, here's a good. I'll give you a good example. Like
Consumerism exists independent of social media.
no, but what I'm saying is like the social media when like they spend more time on the phone or distraction with the phone that they don't do even just simple tasks for today. Even and this is standard for most people. Even looking at it from age ranges of 16 to 27, they spend more time on their phone than actively performing tasks in their own house. These are the sloppiest and most messy people because they spend more time diverting to their phone and regressing there instead of doing a simple chore.
Okay, I'm just gonna say no. Society would be better without social media, so we didn't have to listen to Avarice go on a fucking 2-minute rant about how society would be better about it.
And then if you hear me monologue for more, then I can keep going with this rant. And then you'll see why people ought not have social media because then you can keep hearing me go forever. And if I keep speaking, nobody wants to hear me speak forever.
Well, you just have to ask every American, which is like 198 people according to Avarice. And then you've like
a questionnaire.
Everyone.
Did you do your chores today?
Oh no. I'm to call back to earlier when Avarice said that every American was pulled into the 1778 census that doesn't exist.
Did you forget to feed your child because you wanted to go on phone?
Here's where I lose my shit. Okay, because before I was married, when I woke up, the first thing I did was I made my bed. General MacArthur McRaven, right? Make your bed, right?
It's like, well, did you even make your lobster's bed today?
Well, my wife, right? My wife sleeps longer than I do because I get up at 6, right? So I'm not the one making my bed anymore. But then I get upstairs.
I still make my bed. I just make it on the side of her.
I get upstairs at 12, right?
I wake up at 5:30 to go to the gym,
But she's there on her phone on TikTok. All right. Why are you on TikTok and not making the bed? You see, these are things that I ask.
Maybe she's depressed, man. I don't know.
I sleep on the hardwood floor so I don't get soft.
Maybe I need to kick the shit out of depression out of her. Babe, come here so I can beat the depression out of you.
Oh, so you don't get kicked off. Oh, I get it.
I got to beat the depression out of her.
Well, look, lobsters actually respond very well to antidepressants.
It's been months.
So are you saying that your wife's a lobster? Look, this is absolutely a childish and unprogressive solution.
I don't think so.
You turn.
Oh my god, that's
They were
great.
Sleepy Adventures.
Somebody changed his name to Sleepy Adventures.
Dude,
Oh my
I-
god.
is he gonna win?
Can he? Is that laptop like playing next to him so he can hear it?
Watch, one of us are gonna get put in a 1-versus-1 against.
God,
the
this guy's
sleeping dude here,
stonewalling
and
me
he's
so
gonna
hard. It's
win.
really
That
hard to
means he's
beat.
gonna say nothing. He's gonna win. Chad's just gonna vote.
He
for him.
won't say anything back.
This is truly a keeper. This has got to go into your intro speak. This is perfect. This is one of the best. Yeah, please put this into your your lead in and your lead out and all that.
No,
He's in very
I
deep
love this.
contemplation of the prompts that we're debating this evening.
Poor.
Very, very deep contemplation.
Did you call my wife a bitch, you fucking hoe bag? You're lucky you're not within striking distance, you fucking Down syndrome prick.
Who are you talking to?
The fucking Down syndrome bitch in the middle.
What are you talking?
Are you okay?
Yeah,
With you?
fucking my wife said Steelborn called her a bitch.
Oh,
He didn't, did he?
I
We'll
don't, I
find
didn't
out.
hear that.
He's lucky
Maybe
we're not
you've
within
turned into that
striking
Clancy
distance.
girl, bro. What's going on?
Give him a Charlie horse right in the leg.
Yeah, I'll come after you for that one.
She stared at her phone. Okay, where is Steelborn in chat? It's
Oh.
got to be in chat.
Good.
Yeah, what the fuck, bitch? That was a secret. Yeah, don't call my wife a bitch.
Retard. It's a
Steelborn.
fucking Bert Kreischer reference, you retard. I'm trying to deal with a crying baby. Give me a minute.
Don't call my wife a
intrusive
bitch.
thoughts. Resist intrusive thoughts. Oh.
You Down syndrome hoe bag.
He is sleeping very comfortably over there. He looks like he's almost in REM. Yeah.
He's so sweepy. Can we get a prompt? No. No, okay, we can't get a prompt. Okay.
He's gonna
Legos are
tighten
cool.
it so we
That's
don't
a
wake
prompt.
up Sleeping Beauty.
Flirting,
Absolutely.
cheating.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Yes, flirting is cheating. When you guys asked last week or whatever, the emotional cheating is worse.
Emotional cheating is not the same as flirting.
Flirting
mean?
is emotional cheating. What are who are you kidding?
It
If
definitely
you're
could
flirting,
become
you're
that for sure.
looking for. If you're flirting, you're looking.
I know he was joking. At
I
least,
don't know
yeah.
if that's true, but
And it also depends on how we define cheating.
If
It definitely could
your
lead to it, though.
spouse's feelings are going to be hurt, or they're going to feel betrayed from the
Ooh.
flirtation that they caught you doing, then
you know
that's
what Otello syndrome is?
what? Do I
You know
know
what
it is?
Otello syndrome is?
No, I do not.
It's a type of schizophrenia that schizophrenia is kind of
I know. I understand schizophrenia
Wait,
very well.
Did
I'm
you
very
just
well-
have
okay, so
schizophrenia?
schizophrenia
I don't have
is when you have an
schizophrenia.
incongruence with reality as it relates to your own mind, right? So Otello syndrome is essentially grand delusions, usually obsessive partners. So, like for instance, you could have a partner who actually suffers from this, where they over analyze or they straight up make delusions about every interaction you have with another woman. If let's just hypothetically say it's a woman who's having these delusions.
What if it's just that the guy's is flirtatious and he's actually flirting?
That's probably the
you're
most
blaming
likely.
the
Yes,
victim.
you're correct.
I mean that may be a very rare condition, but in
It's
that
rare.
case, you're blaming the victim for your bad acts.
I'm not blaming anyone. I didn't blame anyone.
I'm not saying you. I'm saying that
So let's just assume someone does have this.
Okay, we're gonna blame it on a we're gonna blame I'm blaming my flirtation on your. It's again. Don't make me hit you. Okay.
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a little.
So
extreme.
that's a bunch of
It is a real
It's
disorder, though.
spicy. Hey, can I get a 1v1 with Sleepy JS audience? This will be fun. I want to spurg on him. I want a 1v1 with Sleepy JS. It means I'll actually get to pick the prompt.
Okay, I'm at least back.
Circo, what are you doing?
I'm building a fucking Lego, bro.
During debate time?
Well, he has busy hands. That's okay. You keep going.
You're trying to find a different prompt to
What in
debate
the
during
fuck
debate
are
time.
fizzy hands?
How about
bro?
this?
What
Is
the
intent,
hell is that?
is
Busy.
intent more important than
Busy.
consequences?
Fizzy what?
It can be.
Is this for Aberson JS or is this for all of
Like
us?
a like
for
a
everybody.
pop
For
soda?
everyone. It's for
Fizzy-
everyone.
Wait, bold to be mean to me? You can be mean to me, Jerome. It's fine. I can take it. I don't give a fuck.
You did know I said busy hands, not fizzy.
I choose fizzy hands. That sounds cooler to me. I actually like fizzy.
All right, okay. Is intent more important than consequences?
Ooh.
Yeah.
I think intent does. I don't know if it's more important than consequences, but intent definitely matters in how you weigh the consequences for sure.
Yeah, $10 more.
You know, a lot of good intentions. This is my life story. I always have tried to have good intentions.
This average for steel board.
Yeah. Like, as they say, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. So a lot of times your good intentions do to end up with bad consequences.
This is true.
That can go either direction. That can go either way. You know, you pull over to help somebody change their tire, good intention, good consequence. You know,
Or you could get hit by a car going 70 who is like drunk as fuck and screaming, "Why'd she leave me?" And then everything sucks because now it's a tragedy.
all right, road, yeah, so, and that's the road to hell. Paved with good intentions. So that can go either way. That's pretty much a middle thing for
Except
me.
we would weigh the consequences differently depending on if the driver intended to hit them, right?
Well, that's their intention.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is that they accidentally probably hit them because they're on the freeway. It's really dangerous and pretty. It's actually the parsimony there, or the less parsimonious answer is that you really shouldn't try and do that on a freeway if you don't have room. This is dangerous.
Okay. Okay.
But I think we'd weigh them differently, right?
I think we have a 1v1.
Yeah.
This is fantastic. I've been waiting for this moment my whole life.
You?
Yeah, I'm going against
Debate
Sleepy
me,
Jazz.
Avarice? It's about time, bro.
I've debated you before.
Yes.
I'm going
Yeah,
against Jazz.
We're supposed to meet up at the park.
That's sundown.
That shit was awesome, bro.
Everybody after the debates in here, they're always like, I think Avarice is mad at me. I'm like, what?
I'm still so fucking pissed, man. Fucking, I can't believe whatever the hell her name is, that Raging Tomato Girl, bro. She fucking ruined my goddamn debate, bro.
Well, that's why we don't go over there.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck happened. She talked more than me. I'm not kidding. She literally talks more than me.
Oh, look at Down syndrome came back.
This is true.
Welcome back.
Right here, the
Easy,
pump.
Easy's gone. We have a
You
1v1 and we're waiting for
Yes,
Easy.
I know.
I know. I mean, Tiny, make it happen.
They literally told her to shut up after I went too, bro. So
They
people
made
act
the
like I got
bubble
to do
anyway.
more.
Is
Oh my God, I
intent
was
more
dying.
important than consequences, people? Yes or no, Steelboard? Intent more important than consequences.
Tomato is bad news. Well, I don't know. She was just a moderator, man.
She's a terrible moderator.
No,
That's
she's
also
known for that. Yeah. but-
Hey, I'm trying to do the prompt.
I'm
Steelboard,
thinking.
is intent more important than consequences?
Here, how about this?
It would be dependent on
Genocide.
circumstance.
Do you need to? Is intent required for genocide? Yeah.
What? No.
Is intent required? We have a no.
Oh wait, for genocide? It
no,
would depend
the
on how you
prompt.
define genocide.
No, is the
Oh.
intent more important
Yes,
than
intent
consequences?
is.
Intent is not required, but
You
it
don't
is for
accidentally
law.
go do genocide.
Well, that's why. That's why I actually.
So-
Well, some people would define. Some people could say like a genocide, like if you just dropped like a nuke on all of Europe on accident. Like, let's say it was just some retard did it on accident. Hypothetically, I'm not sure. Some people would say that that was a genocide. Some people would say it wasn't. It was. Some people would say, yeah, it was a mass killing of millions of people, and others would be
I mean,
like,
if you
no,
think
it
about it,
wasn't the
man.
intentional extermination.
Yeah, if you think about it, are you going to wait for the person committing genocide to tell you they intend to commit genocide? To call
You know what it is?
genocide?
I think Speakeasy's taking a shit. That's what
What do
he's
you mean?
doing.
Like if he
There's
just
no
goes,
other-
I'm actually not committing genocide, as he like fucking brutally murders people, and you're like, not genocide though. It's like, what do you mean?
Why they have tunnels underneath the hospitals?
Yeah, so his prompt, man, his prompt was, is Israel committing a genocide, right? And I noticed that he calls October 7th a genocide. So I started with, well, why is October 7th a genocide? And he immediately said Sinwar, the leader guy. And I stopped him and I'm like, hey, hold on a second. So Sinwar is a leader of Hamas. So that means you're qualifying it by a leader of Hamas.
Don't you
calling
do
it
it,
a
John
genocide.
Burt.
Fucking, she interrupts me and goes, can you stop interrupting him? I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, he's about to like string together 65 propositions in Shabbos fashion because he's a fucking weirdo. I'm like, I'm gonna stop him. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, dude, I called him. I called him the other
Wait,
night to needgod.net and trolled him for 45
Did we just
minutes.
like revert back to fucking? Is intent more important than consequences? You fucking plebs.
Yes, because when I called him to needgod.net, my intent was to debate with him. And after I asked him 2 questions, I realized he was just going to get really angry and just squirm and wouldn't answer questions. So I then decided to troll him due to it was the consequences of his actions. But my intent
Who are you
was more
talking
important. I wanted to debate him, but he wouldn't actually do that.
Who'd you call?
Needgod.net.
Needgod.net.
He's some Protestant like apologist. And like, dude, it was fucking hilarious. I literally just told.
There was.
If you go to his
one
channel right now,
point-
I'm on his thumbnail. It literally is a picture of me. He says he was live streaming too. I'm like, you fucking dick. You addressed that I was live streaming. You didn't even link the channel in the comments. What the fuck?
Bro, there was one point where like because Shabbos knew what I was doing finally, right? He was just acting incredulous. He changes his wording to say, well, I said attempted genocide. And I'm about to tell him how that doesn't make any sense. You
Yeah.
classify intended
Well, I mean, you could even still
accidental
say
genocide or
I could say you could.
What?
I think attempted genocide could make sense,
you
but
can't classify them any differently. It's genocide.
Well,
no matter
yeah,
you
but-
classify it the same way.
no, I would agree. But like attempted to be like it was just unsuccessful. That would be like, but it was the
I
intent
know,
was still a
but
genocide.
his
Yeah.
attempt to say, well, I'm in attempted genocide. I was like, okay, well, you'd still be classifying it the same way. Before I was able to do that, the fucking tomato chick's like, well, he did say attempted genocide. And I literally been like, really? Why
No,
are you
she-
talking, bro?
She can't. She doesn't understand the job. She doesn't. She really does.
I'm
she
like,
can't.
I swear to God, man, I was about to lose my fucking mind.
Did you see her rage quit the Muslim debate?
No, but it was same setting and everything.
Yeah, she was
I swear to God,
moderating
That's what
a-
it felt like for me.
Yeah, she was moderating Jake, the
then
Muslim
start
physician.
debating.
They're not listening to me. They're not listening to Speakeasy. I've tried to get on the pump. Like I've tried to say.
Yes,
prompt-
I literally,
Yeah.
I directly
listening to the
addressed the
prompt.
prompt. I
They're not
directly
addressing
addressed
the
it.
prompt. I'm trying to
Wait,
say the
that's
prompt. They
the
keep
prompt.
going back to other things.
Aris,
know
I
what to do.
directly addressed the prompt. What are you
That's
talking
what
about?
I'm saying. I keep talking about the prompt.
Jerome, okay, so
This is
Israel.
See, hold on,
circular
so hold on, I'll
argument.
explain.
Circular
Easy,
argument.
Is a
There's
hard
easy,
prompt.
circular
It's a hard
argument.
prompt.
easy. Consequences are more important than intent because Avarice's intent was to get us to focus on the prompt, but the consequence is that he's really fucking stupid and shitty at it, so it didn't work. And the consequence was that we started talking about
I
other
am
shit.
not a moderator.
You literally moderated the debate for Emma the other day. I watched the debate live.
And I was pleasantly quiet. Thank you very much.
You did fine. You moderated.
Wait, he's
Yeah.
muted. Tell him he's muted.
Who?
You're muted.
Circa, you're muted.
I'm not muted.
Yeah, I was talking to my chat.
Oh, okay.
My chat was asking. Something. Yeah.
Oh, he's talking.
I was
sorry.
telling him how
This
what I was
guy.
doing because I don't have to define genocide anymore. If he has already said that October 7th is a genocide, you just have to use his own classification that he already gave just now. And the problem is that October 7th is not genocide, but if you use October 7th as a genocide thing, there's no way you cannot include what Israel's doing to Gaza. And he started to realize that as I was going through it, but I don't know if it converted because stupid bitch was she literally wouldn't shut up, bro. Every 2 seconds. I was so pissed, dude.
Are we back on genocide? Can we get a different prompt? Y'all are skating away from the prompt, waiting for hours to debate. JS, that is sleep. Yeah, I can do that. Give me the JS. I'm waiting. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Is JS gonna wake up, bro?
What? I got it.
He looks like he's taking a Xanax, bro.
No, I got it. I got JS's. I got JS's. I got the perfect idea.
He's going to debate him asleep.
I'm going to debate him asleep. Yes.
JS could debate you in his sleep, bro. Jeez.
Watch him pop up like the Undertaker.
Jeez, Avarice, don't take it so seriously, bro. It's a joke. God.
Avarice, did you know that they're making a Deathstroke movie?
Oh, it hurts. Oh,
Avarice.
What?
Did you know they're making a Deathstroke movie?
I don't give a fuck.
I thought you were a DC guy.
I am.
That's fucking awesome, bro. A Deathstroke movie would be sweet.
I think that most of media and comics have been taken over by fucking lunatic transsexuals, though, including DC. So why would I be excited for that?
I don't know. At least could be, it's got Keanu Reeves in it. Okay, I'm saying like it has potential.
Maybe.
I don't even know what transsexuals
I'd say
are.
I get a little trepidatious every time they decide to announce a new comic book movie adaptation.
Where do you find me?
No,
Alaska.
Avarice, is loyalty more important than honesty?
California.
I don't think I live in California. I can't.
Loyalty
I
more
literally
important than honesty.
have not met one.
Oh,
where they come from.
Aren't loyalty and honesty one and the same?
No.
Really?
No,
they don't even entail each other. Actually,
obviously not the same. The hell?
I would say honesty is more important, but you, even if your buddy's not honest, you're loyal to him and you just hold them accountable when you have to hold them to be honest.
That means you're holding them to an honest framework, not a loyal framework anymore.
Yeah, you want to hold them to an honest framework after, so you can
So
still be
which
loyal.
one's more important than
Loyalty. I said loyalty. I mean honesty. I said
How is that?
Sorry,
What?
honesty.
No,
Honesty.
you-
I said.
Thank God. This is verbal combat. This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Need water.
He's
Oh,
muted.
okay.
So I meant honesty.
Poetic Alchemist, welcome to the show. The fuck, guys?
He's muted.
Donnie McVito.
What's good, everybody?
Hello.
Yeah, Poetic, you are muted, by the way. On the StreamYard,
Yeah,
you're muted.
He's muted on the StreamYard.
Yeah, I got it. I'm sad you guys can't see my background. It's funny.
What's it say?
That's something
It says,
Eartha.
I might not be perfect, but at least I'm not a Democrat.
It's pretty good.
Circa's a Democrat.
No, I'm not.
Well, you gotta let a couple in.
Circa, just go with it. I wanted to see
No.
your rage.
I'm not gonna let you fucking lie about my political beliefs.
What?
I'm a
But
true
you got-
contrarian, bro.
Loyalty's more important. You see the prompt?
Is that guy actually passed out, or does he have like a?
Oh, he's out.
Christopher Hitchens,
He's
bro. I'm
out.
a true contrarian. Okay? It's a lonely
We're
road,
just
bro.
putting him to
I
sleep.
was gonna ask who the hell choked out JS. Damn.
JS choked out JS.
A Xanax bar, dude. That's what did it.
Wait, so who was on Raging Tomato and got screwed by her moderation?
Oh my god,
No,
I
I
don't
was
give
on
a
Sean
shit.
Kelly's. I was on Sean Kelly's the show or whatever, that social hour one for my second appearance, and she just torpedoed my debate with Shabos, the little Jew man.
Circa, send it to me. I'll review it.
I don't think so.
What the fuck?
Hello.
It's on your fan.
Is this
I don't know.
pixelated?
What
I don't wanna
potato
know
do I look
He's
at right
muted.
now? What the hell is that?
There's like a QR code over there.
It looks like a fucking Minecraft painting.
Yeah, he doesn't want to. He's incognito. It's a.
There you go.
Ah, I see it now. I thought we were looking at the other head for a second.
Whoa.
It's not out yet, Steelborn. I'm not. I don't know. I didn't get to debate him that long because she was. I don't know what the fuck she was doing, bro. I've never in my entire life,
Is loyalty more
had to deal with some shit
important
like that.
than
Yo,
Yeah,
come on my new
honesty?
channel.
King
I'll
Blackout
moderate
speaking
for
back
you.
here. JS is the only one staying on prompt.
I finally got my own channel made.
I'm
Is
sorry. I
loyalty more
can't.
important than honesty.
I
Yes.
can't separate the two. I think the two
Well, of
go.
course you can.
Yeah,
Let's
let
say
me,
your
let me
best
give you
friend-
a-
Lawyer-
You're not being
Your
very
best friend
honest right
honesty.
now, Prem.
Prem, your
Yeah.
best friend commits a
Honesty
crime. Like,
would
hey,
mean
they
that
stole
you would
something
have
from the
to
store.
override.
Cops show up to the house. He wants to hide at your house. Do you tell the cops that he's there being honest, or do you tell him, hey, yeah, I haven't seen him?
Oh,
Being
okay.
loyal to your friend.
That's a beautiful
All right.
example.
That's out of the box. Okay. All right.
Honesty is going to be something that
Thank you.
overrides loyalty because
Yep.
of the very thing that it is. It's probably attached to your moral framework.
Yeah, it's all about the moral frameworks. You know, if
Yeah. No, I
if
appreciate
your
that.
only loyalty is to God, you're always going to be honest. If your loyalty lies in other people, or you're loyal to another person or a king or something of some sort, it's going to necessitate you to lie or be dishonest to somebody else on their behalf in order for you to exercise that loyalty.
Hold
God
on.
uniquely
There's a higher
requires
priority.
you to
What?
not.
See, dang it!
Which
If
one-
JS was up
which
right
one
now,
held a
he'd
higher
have the
priority
perfect. He'd have the perfect counter for that because he
Hold on.
explains in the. Oh, dang it! Well, I guess Rev's here. There's
Yeah,
that.
you
Oh,
got
what's the Bible with the dude taking the cow up and he's going to kill his kid, but then he says take the cow.
Isaac.
Story of Abraham and
There
Isaac.
you go. There you go. Sorry, I'm terrible with that shit sometimes, man.
Hey,
But
aren't
that's, yeah, he would have brought
we
that
all
up.
agree that Christianity and Islam have the same God?
Yeah,
We,
but
totally-
Paul points
No,
out
they
that
don't.
it's by faith that Abraham.
Yahweh
They're
and
the
Allah
same
are
God.
the same being and
Wait.
It's the same God.
Yeah. So
No.
I don't think you can say that God requires your honesty to be loyal, because Islam believes that you, even though they worship the same God,
Different God.
No,
they,
they don't.
they can lie in
It's the same
interpretation to be.
Muslims do not worship the
Different
same
God.
God as
Muslims
Christians,
worship
bro.
the same
Muslims
God.
do
Yes,
not
they
worship the
do.
same God as Christians.
Muslims don't
Category.
worship
Different
Christ in the
God.
Trinity.
No,
but it's the same God.
Muslims. Hold on. Do you agree that?
No,
hold
it's
on.
not.
That's not the same God, and it can't be the same
Ontologically,
God.
That is a completely different God.
Watch. Hold on. I'll demonstrate. I'll demonstrate for you real quick.
It's Satan.
I'll make it super easy for you, Poetic.
All right, sure, yeah, go ahead. I like to learn.
That's funny.
What is
There's
this?
no way.
That's not the prompt.
No, we're being honest right now because it's more important than loyalty, idiot. Anyways,
I really can't see that.
They say
Do
it can't
Christians,
snuff.
do Christians believe in the Abrahamic beginning?
hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Sir, real quick.
Yes or no?
I can't read that still. I'm blind, bro.
You got
It's
some
Do
chewing.
Christians believe
Does somebody
in
tell
the
me-
fact
is it
that
listen to
God
me?
is in,
It
made
looks
a
like
covenant
pouches.
with
Is it pouches?
Yes.
Abraham.
Tobacco
I think
pouches?
No, it's
There you
not
go.
actually.
Think about
No,
it this
it's actually
way,
ice
Circa.
cream.
It's kind of like comparing Star Trek.
What the fuck kind of ice cream are you eating?
To Star
No,
Trek.
it's not.
You see how when I say ice cream and you say ice
Is
cream, we're
loyalty
Genesis-
more important
Genesis
than
and Exodus are-
honesty?
We already
Integral
answered
to
this. We all
Christianity.
decided
that's-
that
Yeah, we-
loyalty is more
No.
important than avarice.
Whoa,
I
whoa,
said
whoa,
I no
whoa,
no. I said
honesty.
honesty.
I said honesty too.
I said
Everest.
honesty.
Give me one reason why honesty is more important than loyalty.
Yeah, hold on.
Wait a
Quick,
minute.
Pixelated,
A good
Pixelated, hold on.
example.
Pixelated, if your
Give
friend
me an
kill, hold on.
example.
Pixelated, if your friend kills his wife and children and tries to burn the house down to hide the evidence, and the police ask you, "Do you know what happened?" and you do, should you be loyal to your friend and turn him into the police and be honest?
Actually, I wanted to hear what
Prem,
Russ.
Shep. Hold on. I want a Pixelated answer. Should you be loyal to your friend, or should you
I thought
be
Poetic
honest
said
with the
that.
police?
And Pixels, if you're talking, you're muted, bud.
Yeah, I don't know if you're talking or not.
Still muted.
If you're talking, we
Get
can't hear
him?
you, man.
Did we get him? Did we get all the? Did we get all the loyalty? The loyalty.
See, even his tech didn't fucking remain loyal to him because he knew it wasn't honest.
Yeah, his phone's. He has mute button. Stay loyal to him.
Cracks me up. This dude's sleeping on stream. That's terrible.
Oh man, he
over and
flipped.
realized he rolled over.
Shit, he flipped. Oh my god, when did that happen?
Can we not even get like funny pictures drawn on him or not?
Jesus, somebody throw a blanket on JS. Will somebody help that poor kid out? Come on now. Damn, he's about 3 fucking shimmies away from having an ass crack showing. We're gonna get flagged here.
Are we gonna make him the winner just because nobody can debate him?
Absolutely.
Actually, hold on, guys. There's a rule. If you fall asleep on verbal combat, that's an instant fatality. But he was revived before. Hold on, wait, hold on. It's if you fall asleep during the stream. I don't know if it counts if you fall asleep and then are revived after the fact while you're still asleep.
He's an active
Apparently not.
participant.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
right
you haven't
there.
heard him fart? Fuck.
That's that asshole behind him
Well,
talking shit.
normally
I'm very
how
confused.
it goes, we
Steelborn,
wouldn't
could
even
you tell me how
revive-
Christianity
we
does not
wouldn't
have the
even
same
revive
God as
people
Islam?
that are sleeping.
Yeah, I was
but
curious.
you
I don't
guys
reference
are
that
doing
same
normal
religion, by the way.
DK tonight.
I don't mean
You
same
guys are
religion.
doing let's
No, I know
come
you know.
with each other and
Easy
hold
talking.
hands and sing Kumbaya. And then-
Right? But I wanted
So,
my 1v1
yeah.
that was paid for.
Hold on. I directly addressed the problem multiple
Really,
times, and
though?
I Pixelated still hasn't
1v1
fucking
with
answered
somebody
me.
the problem.
sleeping though, like
Nobody
that's what you
addressed
guys
why
have been
an
waiting
argument.
for this whole time.
Yes.
Yeah,
You
because I
wanna
heard
get
someone say
eliminated
give
by
one good.
Like,
that for
really?
sleeping, dude.
Yes, he just woke
This
up.
is like okay.
Oh,
I'm still waiting for Pixelated to answer my question about the prompt.
Yeah, nobody answered any of the opposition. We all picked
Pixelated, we can't hear you. You have no sound coming out.
Nobody's picked positions on the last like 7 fucking prompts I put.
Yeah,
in.
I
know
know
we did.
loyalty. All of us picked
I-
loyalty.
I said
I said
honesty.
honesty.
I was thinking
And Avarice didn't give any
Yeah.
examples of
Making
when
a rule
honesty
on
would
the
be better.
nights that nobody's
we
actually
did.
debating. I'm just not gonna give out a prize those nights.
What are you
So what's
talking
the
about?
Easy.
point?
Hold on. Me and Avarice both picked honesty, and they all
I said
picked loyalty.
honesty.
Oh, I picked
You didn't pick
honesty.
honesty.
I was
Okay,
saying
give a
honesty.
fucking argument. Tell me your argument of why it's honesty. You're just saying.
I
honesty
literally
and
gave
then
an
no
argument.
We did. We did.
I
Still,
did
I'm
an
gonna
argument
pick loyalty,
that nobody's
too.
answered yet.
You just.
Oh,
said
are you
give
saying
me reason
you
it's
said
the
our
other
friend
one.
murdered?
I asked, hold on,
somebody?
if your best friend
All right, let me
murdered his
put
wife
him
and
down
family,
before he ends up rolling his ass into this camera.
I said
if your best
honesty.
friend murders his,
Thank you.
murders his wife and
Loyalty.
family, and you know it, and then the cops come to you and they say, "Hey, did your buddy do this? Are you gonna be loyal to your friend and lie to the cops, or are you gonna be honest with the cops? Which one's more important?"
So
I'm
you
gonna
asked
be
the
loyal to
question,
my
you didn't
friend's
give an
kids who I
argument. So
also
don't tell me you
love
gave
and
an
turn them
argument
into
and then
questions
tell
are
me you
not
asked the
answers,
question.
Steelman.
human beings.
That's true. Questions
None
are
of you
not
guys
answers.
have
That's true.
gave any arguments. None of you guys have given an argument on any of it.
I think honesty is
I
a
asking
more
a question and
We
not
get
an
fundamental
four
argument.
examples of why loyalty
part
is
of your
better than
moral
honesty.
framework, personally.
It's fine. You
Is
guys
it
don't
working
want to
now?
debate the prompts. That's
There we go.
cool,
Okay, I
but,
can
like,
hear you.
damn, bruh.
Yes, Pixelated is working now.
Okay,
Oh,
I was
yeah.
gonna say, it depends on your moral framework. Loyalty
All right,
to a
here.
human.
Let me put it to you
No,
this
don't
way.
put me in. I'm not. I don't even want to be in tonight. Fuck that. This is just absolutely mind fucking boggling to me. I'm just like, What is the fucking point? I'm putting up these prompts. Nobody wants to debate the prompts. We're not taking it any serious. We're talking about Sarah, the raging fucking tomato. Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah,
This isn't
that was
fucking
gross,
verbal combat. This is fucking cuddle combat, bro. I feel like I'm watching fucking the Glenn Lawrence show or something. What is this guy?
Hey, Avarice, if you
I would
ever
have
get a
said because
girlfriend
it's a commandment.
and she
Literally
goes
says,
out,
"Thou shalt not lie."
JS wakes up laughing at me.
Good. Get his ass back on the panel.
Yeah, get him back up here. Honesty is more important than loyalty if you follow the Christian framework, because it demands you to be honest regardless. Now, if you're loyal to somebody, if you're loyal to a person, to a king, to whatever, it's going to necessitate you to be dishonest to somebody on their behalf. So, if me personally, no, I would tell the cop, yes, my buddy killed these 3 kids. You should go arrest him because that would violate moral principles.
You knocked the
that I stand
camera over.
against.
You're showing loyalty to God over your friends.
Absolutely. And that requires you to be honest. So honesty in that case, under that moral framework,
it's not because honesty is more important. It's because your loyalty to God is more important. So loyalty still rules.
Well, it's literally a commandment. Thou shalt not lie.
No, that's not the commandment. The commandment is that thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor.
See, so if you don't, lying and not being honest are not the same thing.
No,
you can not be honest without lying.
What? So you're saying a lie by omission?
You can plead the fifth, yeah.
That's not a lie by omission. Pleading the fifth is just saying I'm not talking. That's not the same.
Yeah, exactly. So you can be loyal
but that's not being honest.
You're being honest that you're not going to say anything.
That's true, but I wouldn't say that's more
just
important.
in your guys' specific example about our friend committed a crime and the police ask us. I don't have to lie to the police.
Yeah, but here's the thing: there's a consequence directly tied to if you lie. If you lie and say you didn't know where he was, then guess what? Now you're aiding and abetting.
I'm not lying. I'm doing nothing. You're assuming
no. I asked you, ought you tell the police or ought you be loyal to your friend and not tell them? That was the question specifically.
It depends on the crime because there's.
I just said he murdered 3 children and his wife.
I'm loyal to my friend's children, who I'm also loving, and I'm loyal to God and His commandment to not kill.
And are you commanded by God to be honest?
No, I don't think so.
You're not?
What?
Bearing false witness and not telling the whole truth are not the same thing.
Intentionally withholding information for the purpose of deception is a lie still, yes.
Yeah, that's a criminally chargeable offense.
Lie by omission.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I can just not know. Well, yes, I'm going to tell the police that he murdered people, but I think that's because my loyalties to the other parties involved are greater than my loyalty to my friend in that moment.
I hope that's a hand. I hope that's a hand.
All right, let me offer you an alternative situation, right? Hold on.
I want the 1v1.
Oh man.
Yeah, JS is awake.
I'm still waking up.
Avarice versus JS.
Yeah, you know what?
We already did that.
Look,
That better be a thumb.
if we want to be loyal, we'll say, "Hey, JS, just take your time getting ready for this." But if we want to be honest, it's like, "Hey,
you got
let
paid
me put in money for you to do a 1v1." That's the truth. Hope you're ready, Bubba.
We should just have somebody celebrity for him.
I did circuit.
All right, hey, but in this case, if your girl goes out with her girlfriends for dinner and they're like, they happen to go to a place that has like a dance floor or whatever, and there's other people around and social mixing, and a dude happens to come up and hit on your girl, do you want your girl to be loyal and not take any of the flirtation, or do you want her to be honest and come tell you about it?
Both.
I want her. Well,
Yeah, wouldn't you want to be
But you're
honest?
not giving both. We're choosing one or the other. Which one's more important?
Honest? Come up and tell me that some dude was hitting on her?
It's
instead of,
more
"Oh,
honest that she tells you that the dude hit on her than that she rejects.
Well, for one, I would see it as being disloyal if she didn't tell me.
That's a.
I think that honesty would be more important than loyalty. because
wouldn't you be honest by
I think
rejecting
loyalty
the
tells you
flirtation because
special
she's in a
reasons.
relationship?
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Or-
For all you guys saying that loyalty is more important than honesty, is that your honest opinion?
I said honesty. is
No,
more
no, I'm
important
saying
than
no, not
honesty.
you, Cirque. I'm saying all the guys that are saying loyalty is more important than honesty. Is that your honest opinion?
They're gonna say yes, Steel, because
Hold on, I just want to hear their
There's
answer.
plenty of situations where people
that
tell
your
you
fucking
honest
say
lies
what
for
you're
your
gonna
own
say, Steel
your own
Blunt, so maybe
benefit.
they could say why. Okay.
I just want to.
because
that
they're gonna be more
loyalty-
loyal to themselves.
I
to your
think that
question.
loyalty tells you that
No.
that people have special reasons concerning you.
Yes.
But I
got the
think
mic to work,
honesty
but for some
allows
reason
you to
my-
have an
my
authority over
headphones
what you're
don't work.
permitted to believe or
I don't
falsely
think you can be
represent.
completely honest with somebody if you don't have loyalty to them.
Why? What?
I
What?
think it's the other way around.
No,
Yeah, you can.
Why do I have to be
you
loyal to somebody? I'm not loyal to Circa in any way. He's like an online buddy, I guess. But like, I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
but I
honest
can
with the
owe
guy
you
always.
loyalty without owing you my judgment, right?
What?
Hold on, run that
I
by
can
me again,
owe
real
you
slow.
loyalty without owing you my judgment.
Okay, one more time. Somebody was talking in the beginning.
He
I
said,
said, I can owe you loyalty without owing you my judgment.
What the judgment being honesty?
"Yeah,
Yeah, as in my agency. So loyalty tells you some special reasons that you might have to someone that are important. I think honesty gives you authority over what you're permitted to actually believe and excuse or falsely represent.
Okay, so are you always loyal to your boss, or are you too honest to your boss?
loyal." You,
If I was
do
loyal
what
to
your
my
boss says
boss,
all
then
the
I would
time.
have to be honest first.
Yeah, so you wouldn't have any loyalty without honesty, right?
The question that I still
You
have
do
that
not have
question
loyalty without honesty.
for all
yeah.
the people that said
So
loyalty.
loyalty is derivative.
Well, I think it's really poetic when he said loyalty. So poetic is when you say that loyalty is more important than honesty. Are you saying that honestly? Is that honestly your position?
yeah.
So are you not on? Are you not more obligated than to be honest that you think is loyalty? And which one's more important?
Now I'm loyal to my position now.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Hold on,
I told
hold
you
on,
to
hold
say
on.
that.
Can you be loyal?
No, you've asked me a bunch of questions. Let me ask a question back now. If you're about to go onto a show in a live performance and you're standing backstage 30 seconds before you walk out and you're feeling like shit and you're about to get pummeled because this dude's way more experienced than you, do you want your friend to stand in there to tell you like, no, dude, you're about to get hammered. You're so fucked when you go out there. Or do you want him to be like, yeah, you got this, dude. You're going to do great. And pump you up a little bit. So you go out and give your best performance.
Can you, okay.
No, what are you talking about?
Okay, if you're about to go into you're about to go play a game, right? And
I thought I was going on to a live
I'm
stage.
not past
way
that.
better. Do you want your your friend to stand in there to hype you up when you're about to go out there and be like, you got this, you're going to do great, man, just go give it your all?
Are you saying like I'm going into like a UFC fight or a boxing match? Is that the question?
Yeah, sure. You're about to go.
No, I would actually prefer my friend be honest. If he thinks that I'm about to go get my fucking ass kicked, so that I don't get my ass kicked.
Let's not put it in something where you might die. Okay, you're gonna go play a basketball game against LeBron James, and
I want my friend to be honest. He's gonna fucking stomp your ass in that court.
Really? You don't?
Yeah.
Because you're just gonna go out there and know you're gonna get stomped then, and you're gonna play like dog shit.
I'm gonna give all my life savings to my friend. He's going against LeBron James. He's gonna get fucking crushed, and then he's gonna be pissed at his friend because
he doesn't know who LeBron James is. He's from Mars or something. He doesn't know who LeBron is, but that's how he was about to go play.
That's the same kind of hypothetical.
You want to be hyped up to give it your best, or you want to go out there knowing that you're about to get destroyed?
Honesty.
I would prefer my friend be honest with me than loyal to me.
Like terribly.
Yeah, I'd want my friend to say, "Hey, you're gonna have to fucking fight with all your fucking heart, or play with all your heart, because that motherfucker is about to crush you."
Right,
you don't. You know what I'm saying?
Play with all your heart. You're still not gonna come close.
That's what I'm saying. But at least they're being honest. Like, hey, dude, you're gonna give it your best shot. You're probably gonna lose this, but you know what?
Give it my best shot.
Fucking give it your 110%.
You ain't gonna give it your best shot if you know that you're about to get destroyed, though. You're gonna give it your best shot if you think you got a fighting chance.
That's on your integrity, not your friends.
All right, 1 second, real quick.
It's a psychological
fact.
Yeah, you're letting someone else's.
This is what we're gonna do.
Sorry, speak.
This is my punishment for your lacking. All right, you guys have to do one more topic while I go have another smoke, and then we'll get into 1v1s. All right. I think we only have one though, right?
1v1, yeah.
Yeah, we only have one 1v1.
Yeah, it's only one. One. We got the
Chat,
rebound.
get another one before I get back from having a smoke.
Should conservatives support more government intervention?
Circa and Steelborn have just stressed me out too much.
Well,
That's
we
fair.
can say that that this is required for abortion. We had a ton of government influence to stop abortion.
Yeah. Shit, they both look like they're in the same clique. Like if you saw them at a gas station, maybe they're smoking a cigarette together. Should conservatives support more government intervention to protect traditional values?
Should
I could argue either side on this.
I'd say right now, yeah.
But yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards conservatives need to be more active right now.
I think conservatism is an assiduous and deliberate conservation of like ideas, tradition, like religion or resources. So this would be fine as long as it's in service of some sort of conservative ideal.
Yeah, as long as it's not self-refuting, then yeah, obviously.
Has smaller government.
Yeah. It's even more critical right now.
Hold on. Conservatism does not entail smaller government. Conservatism, I think, actually, what it's more so against is that it's against unelected bureaucracy. That's usually tends to be when you actually break down what conservatives actually want.
More specific and more wrong, bro. What are you talking about?
I know. I'm saying when you talk to more conservatives, most conservatives, if you were to ask them like, what is it about the government that you want to be smaller? It's unelected bureaucrats. That's what they want to shrink. Not that. Like I would say most conservatives.
Are we appealing to the average person with this?
Because what would conservative values be outside of what the values of most conservatives would be?
We're trying to play. We all agree that the government needs to be more active for our values right now. So we're trying to play like the devil's advocate a little bit to see what the other side's.
There's conservatism as it's represented in form, right? And then there's conservatism as an ideal. And I think you can move further away from the ideal, even if people say it's still conservatism.
Both of them require some level of authoritarian, leaning more toward authoritarian than libertarian or anarchy. Like there's law and order. If conservatives want to take away gay marriage, people would say you're taking away our rights to conserve your traditional values, and we'd be all on board with that. So yes, conservatives should support currently more government. Now there's a level we could get to where we would say, okay, conservatives should not support more government intervention because then we've become authoritarian.
I think,
yeah,
there's something wrong here though, right? What is the ideal that conservatism is representing here by government? What does government even do in that?
Nothing. They're not doing a darn thing for any of this.
We're trying to implement the law.
How does the size of the government push
the government is
from
failed.
conservative ideal?
So I would say what conservatives conserve is the values of God, family, country, country first.
Yeah, kind of like what I said, but you do it assiduously, right? As in,
what does that mean? Is that a type of fruit tree?
No, deciduous wouldn't be tree.
You carefully put thought into something or deliberately. You essentially weigh your decision in something as in you think about it. You don't just blindly, fit
yeah,
the
but I think
caricature.
I think the prompt is saying currently, should we support more government intervention to protect traditional values? I would say, yeah.
We have to now. If we don't do it now, then there's a chance we lose this power.
Our kids, whatever they're teaching our kids.
How is making sure you can't lose power a conservative ideal?
Because if the opposition overrides your values, then you are effectively losing your country.
Yeah, and then what?
From your view,
is that a conservative ideal?
Like the traditional values they're trying to protect, yeah, like women in sports. That's a government pushed value, right?
What?
So we're trying to keep. Is that not a conservative position to say no men and women sports?
Oh, he's talking about trans women. He's talking about trans women.
I don't think the government can push any value. I think it's who's in control of the government pushes the value, just to clarify for everybody else.
What do you mean if the government says a law that's, it's an equal opportunity act, you have to allow, everybody to play in whatever things that they want to do. And the government being the enforcement arm of the nation.
Johnny, I will tell you the actual I think the position
of those in charge.
Johnny, the position that I think most conservatives should take is say, fuck it. If the women are the ones who, most of the time time when they're polled, women are the one who actually vote in allowing trans women to be in women's sports. So it's like, okay, let the women go, let the trannies go in and just beat the shit out of the women for a couple of times, and maybe they'll stop voting for stupid shit.
But should we let the feminists vote themselves into Sharia law?
But that was when we had, Joe Biden and Kamala Harris running for office. It was a Democrat-run platform, and then that's where, poor chicks in the Olympics were literally getting harder than they've ever been hit in their life because it's a dude fucking swinging on them. And I can tell you right now, just as a parent, like if my daughter, who's pretty stocky, she's gonna be a big girl, I'm a big dude, so. But even then, if some dude comes in, fucking, hey, you know what? 6'4", I'm LeBron James coming to box fucking. 5'10", fucking 130-pound fucking chicks.
Why would LeBron James?
Did you ask that woman?
Not saying LeBron James asked.
Yeah, that was the most horrible.
I mean, if you asked the woman that was
ever.
in the boxing match, she would tell you that she was a woman.
Also, there'd be weight classes, so LeBron wouldn't be fighting.
Well, you get what I mean, though. Weight classes aside, I mean, here's the thing: do you think pound for pound, height for height, reach for reach, that a girl is going to ever be able to beat a boy?
No,
yeah, I think you're right. But
you brought up the one about the Olympic woman winning the championship as a woman is a woman, so I don't know why the fuck that would be relevant.
No, I'm saying.
What are you talking about? The lady that beat the shit out of that lady in the ring,
the French lady or whatever. Yeah, I guess there's still a dispute there. I don't know if that's a woman or
lady man.
I'm not saying yay or nay. Can't say if they took HGH testosterone. I haven't read that hard.
No, it was a damn man.
I don't know what to tell you.
That was a man.
Her opponent came out and said it.
No,
the only reason that got beat up by her.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings calling some chick dude a chick or whatever.
No feelings hurt here, man. I just don't know how this relates to conservative ideal.
But
it's a conservative value. I was trying to demonstrate one principle, one value that would be.
I don't see a principle of conservatism.
Because you can say, oh, obviously that's a woman. Everybody knows that's a damn man.
Yeah. So then, what would be an acceptable conservative value for you? Following one nation under God, the SAVE Act,
why are you trying to answer for me?
Even Lefty ass Pierce Morgan's like, that's a man. We all know that's a man.
Go ahead and give me your example.
You can say the M-word on my program. I don't care. I don't mind. You can say the M-word on here.
Do we think that the government should make Sundays a non-work day?
I want my kids to be at a dinner table 5 nights a week. I want my kids to be at a dinner table 5 nights a week. And it sounds strict.
Now what happens if the government?
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Go ahead.
Trying to hear what's first yet.
It's just so boring.
I guess conservative values are boring, man.
Yeah.
Keep going. I'm just playing with you.
So far, I'm riding the train with you. You want your family home with you, having dinner 5 nights a week?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And probably pretty far into them getting a little older. Now, some people might say it's extreme, but I think I never had that in my life. And I feel like a little bit of discipline like that can still allow for like better communication. And I think the practice itself is something that I want to conserve, even though I never had it when I was younger. That
you said family dinner, right?
And deliberate on like a real conservation of a practice, tradition. Maybe it's religion, maybe it's an idea. Again, resources is one as well. And I think that's something that is good and shouldn't be like, overruled.
I want the government.
Here's the thing. I 100% agree. I like that example a lot. But what does that have to do with conservatism?
No, he said we should conserve family dinner and getting together and having
preserving
We got it.
Yeah, but it's also a new practice for you. It's not something that you had originally, right?
It doesn't matter.
So you're implementing that.
That be.
You're implementing a tradition that you would like to see.
You're not about to do the Oakenthought or whatever the fuck his name is, or prove Huntington right now.
No, I have no idea. I'm just trying to see where the conservative part is. That's like I said.
I don't know what he's asking,
man. I want the same 5 nights.
Okay, so
the idea
my kids at a dinner table. Can I talk, please? My kids at a dinner table. Is that not a practice?
You just talked for fucking 5 minutes. Now we're responding.
That not a tradition?
For what? A tradition for what? It's a family tradition.
It's a tradition that or a practice that I think is good, and I'm going to conserve it. It doesn't matter if I didn't have it in my life.
Okay, and exactly. Where does the government implement any kind of force to keep you from having dinner with your family every night?
That's literally my whole point about this prompt, is that you guys
No,
are fitting
that's my
many
whole
things
point
into
about
what
this
you think
prompt.
a conservative ideal is, and it turns out to be just trans people. What?
No, it's not just trans people.
No,
It's,
Seer
we're,
Car,
we're,
it's
we're
when
going off of traditional values, right?
it's when
That-
the government that stands is making it so we can't fucking have a table anymore to have
How?
those dinner and I agree we
How?
should maintain that family dinner around the table every night. We
All right,
need
I
to
have a better
have
example.
we need to have a hold on, we need to have a husband, a father, and children. We need to have a man, woman, and children, a family. And they need to be able to acquire that table. But if there's all this red tape and fucking bureaucracy to build a table because of climate change policies, now I can't build my damn table. Now nobody's got a table anymore.
So
We got
that's
two
an actual
gay guys
government.
adopting a fucking flounder or something, and no
Like,
table.
Can I get out my bingo card right now, bro? You just like
you would have an
like,
issue.
can I
there was a
get
lot.
host on this shit? What the fuck's going
political
on?
opponents.
All right,
Yeah.
I have a better example, guys.
Interesting.
Should we have the government make Sundays a non-work day so that everyone has off to go to
Dude,
church?
I was just talking about this
You know
with my
what's
Uber
crazy?
driver.
I mean,
Is
numbers says you should, right? Numbers essentially says that.
Or
numbers
Get
1538.
this. Even to that respect, should Sunday
But
be
this is an
treated like
example
a?
of what conservatives could do with government intervention to actually protect traditional
And they
values.
do.
So this is an
They
example of
actually
something that
Sunday's
you
a time and a half day.
Well, I think we should.
Not everywhere.
I think we
In
should get rid of
most
the 7-day
places-
weekend and
That's
go
not,
to a
that's
one
not forced
or
by
2
government.
day.
No local, state, or federal.
Yeah, we should have
statute says you
6
gotta pay
days of
time
work,
and a
1
half
day
on
off.
Sundays.
Yeah, most of those are mandatory. And you literally in contracts for even highway work, you have
This
to have
is
a
crazy.
designated
My
day
Uber
off in the
driver was
week,
just talking to me about this shit.
and that's for reflection, personal, whatever
Yeah.
you want to call it. They give you that day off in the week because there's supposed to be a
What
day
my
off
Uber
of
driver
rest.
gave
Now,
me.
if that's a religious aspect of a traditional value, if you will, that's something that conservatives would push more.
Okay, but like Walmart's not closed on 1 day a week. Most
They should be.
most retail businesses don't close 1 day a
Right
week.
now,
I'm saying, should we make the government
But should that be
make all
forced
the
by the
businesses
government,
close
though?
on Sunday so that nobody has anything else to do but go to church and spend time with their family?
Should the
7-day
government force
Adventist.
that?
Yeah, I'm asking, should the government intervene and force all businesses to be closed on Sundays so that everyone has to go to church and spend time with their families?
No.
No.
No,
I
absolutely
don't want
not.
to give the government that much overreach. I'm a conservative.
Yeah, that seems a little more.
Well, not only that, but like, hold on. What if it's the case that
So your
like,
answer to the
hold
prompt
on.
is
What if it's
no.
the case that like business owners, like small business owners, need to actually remain open on Sunday
But
in
that's
order to
not a
actually put food on the
I
table
don't
for their
know,
family?
They don't need
It's
to.
not
Just
Everybody's
even
closed.
just
They're not-
because-
they're
depending
not
on what you
losing any
mean by
competition.
Traditional value.
That's a good example, but you're going to be able to think of examples to where I'm going to be like, no, conservatives shouldn't support that to protect that traditional value. But then we've given other examples where we
You
definitely
all sit
should.
here all the time and say that.
Can
church
you
is the
still hear
foundation
me
of
when
your
I
life.
use
So
this
if you're
thing?
not going to support the
Oh my
government
God.
intervening
Yes.
to make
can
church
still hear
more
me when I use
accessible.
this
Yeah, it
thing?
sounds good, Easy.
Yeah, we hear you.
Nice.
Sounds a
And
little
that's
wild,
crazy.
but
Then you definitely have to.
Okay,
answer
fine.
no
Hold
to
on.
this prompt.
Poetic. Should the government force everybody to go to church on Sunday?
Why not?
Negatory.
that's the logical
Yes.
entailment.
Real
It's not
quick.
forcing you. It's
Who
giving everybody the
who was
opportunity.
in
Just
the
ask.
1v1?
Originally, it was going to be
Yeah.
Avarice and JS.
Is Searcar talking to his chat or does?
Yeah, he's talking to his chat.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, he'll mute and talk to his chat every now and then. Yeah.
He
He's
used
like,
the
what did
badge
he
on it.
say?
These motherfuckers
what-
tried using Owen Wilkerson's argument against. Like, no,
Yeah, what the
I promise
fuck
we
does that
did,
mean?
man.
Paul
I don't know. What am I
Oakenfold.
doing? What am I?
Thorin
supposed to do?
Oakenshield?
Yeah, it was Sleeping
Thorin Oak-
JS they wanted versus Avarice, but is it still
Yeah.
No,
Avarice versus
okay.
JS,
So you know how
right?
conservatives like get mad about academia
Or
being
do
like
they want something else?
they caricature, who conservatives are, or the ideals of conservatism, and you unknowingly like kind of just walked right into that. It's like the
Johnny definitely did.
the same thing that you can
off
say about
of
progressives, where they just force progression because
JS is-
inherently good, right? That's not how it works. Bad.
Well, when it comes to questions,
Force
I don't know what you're saying.
conservatism in the same way. is
I just
bad.
tried
You didn't
giving
even-
one
you didn't even
traditional
deal with-
You go to
value.
church though. I'm just
And you said it
forcing
wasn't a
Sunday
traditional
to be a day
value.
of rest.
You said what
Well,
you
it's
wanted
not
to
traditional.
conserve. You said you
It's
wanted to
giving the
conserve families
opportunity
coming
for
to the
more
table at dinner.
Mhm.
And how can you conserve that if the table is $600,000 and the parents are both working, so they can't come together for dinner. The kids at daycare during dinner time. Like
You're
You
using
see,
a
what
bunch
you're
of
doing right now,
hyperbole
you're making a big
idealism,
jump.
though.
$600,000
Give an
table
example
for
of
a
how
real
this
quick.
is
not
So we
using
have
hyperbole and idealism.
and we have a second one to do.
I'm saying
here,
I
too.
should be able to have a family with a
you're making
table.
non sequitur,
I
man.
agree.
You're going from like point A to point Z.
Probably be better if I just keep this off. Look at that. It's a little tiny little mic here.
The
All
green
right.
thing.
Yeah, it's the little clip-on mic, but it's like a little handle you can hold it. All right, listen. Okay, we have two 1v1s to go here. So first one is Avarice versus JS.
Time for 1v1.
Shit, I'm slow with my touchpad. All right. All right.
Let's go, Avarice.
It's hard to do. I gotta take my mouse.
I was hoping you were asleep. I pulled out occult feminism, and I was just gonna start reading off the introduction as my debate, and I was gonna go occult feminism: the secret of women's liberation by Rachel Wilson. Feminism in the United States and the Western world today is widely regarded. And just start going right off.
That would have been an instant W. All right, let me see here.
I thought I had a win for Sleepy JS because everyone thought I was going to
Good
lose.
one for you
So I was
too.
like, I'll read Rachel Wilson's book. Let's see how they handle it.
This has been one of the most boring VKs I've ever done.
Oh shit! What was
And it's not
Avarice
even
saying
Izzy's
the other
fault.
day? That Twilight is not gay.
No, I'll take that for a full debate. It is based. That's true. I'll take that for a full debate. Absolutely. I'll take full on. We're going to need more than 5 minutes.
I don't want to do a full debate on that.
Yeah, you're gonna need more than 5 minutes. You don't have enough time and energy. You don't have enough information.
time.
You don't have enough information.
I have the killer argument. I have the fucking.
What are you gonna do? What one? Give me a kill shot right now. Go ahead. What's your
Stephanie
argument?
Stephanie Meyer's a feminist
How?
because she's a woman. That's it. That book's gay as fuck. Who
He
wrote
rests
that? A
his
woman?
case, Your Honor.
Traveling to the and then every married woman is a feminist. Every married woman is feminist. Then we have no. There's okay.
Why is she writing Why is she writing fantasy books about vampires and werewolves while she's married?
What are you talking about? She wrote a fantasy book in which Bella stayed with
Are
the
you guys
man.
debating Twilight right now?
It's the beginning. What
You know
the
what
fuck
we're
are
debating?
you talking about?
Twilight.
Come back when you have more knowledge.
He doesn't want. He doesn't.
This guy
want to
watched
smoke.
it all. All right.
I only watched it all. I went to Forks and I went to the museum, sir.
I read all 4 books and I watched all 4 movies. I was just
you're
trying to
not
get
ready.
laid.
You're not ready.
Not a good.
Let me think of a good one for you too. It's gotta be a spicy meatball.
Yeah, I'll send you the pictures.
Spicy
Alicia.
meatball.
A spicy meatball.
Mrs. Avarice, send her the pictures.
No, I know where I'm gonna go. Let me go down to my section over here. Let me see. I think you guys will have a split over here.
The sparkling was an analogy. I can
Shit.
back that too.
What do we disagree on, Avarice?
No,
we disagree on
you
things.
guys.
We disagree on a lot of things.
Nothing.
Yes, we disagree. We agree. He thinks that he actually goes on urban adventures. I disagree that he goes on urban adventures. I think that he sits there and plays video games badly.
Well, I can give you proof that I go on urban adventures right now.
You used to go on urban adventures. That's
about
suburban.
this?
That's suburban. You're in a suburban hotel.
I'm in a fucking Vegas
That's not
hotel. What are you
urban.
talking
You're
about?
not urban. Suburban. Yeah.
What do you
urban.
guys think about this one then? No. Can you?
You're on a posh bed. You're on a king bed, you fucking
No,
idiot.
you guys will agree on that too. Okay, how about this?
This is not a king.
Should parents be allowed? No. You guys will agree on that too. Are attractive? No. No, you guys. Let me bring up my other list. Hold up.
If I say Marvel is better than DC,
No, this
he's
is
like,
this is a
"Oh,
new
you
list
woke
I'm
against
working
DC."
on, but the reason this list won't work is because I'm looking for something else.
How about JS is a drunk?
No, these are my can.
I'll take the bourbon. He's like, I'll try and take the negative as he's looking for a beer.
Should people over 70 still be allowed to run for president?
Yeah.
I'll go with no.
All right. I like it. So chat.
Hold on. Not all people over 70 should be allowed to. I'm just saying. Just make sure
people over 70.
He's gonna do some weird loophole.
You want a different one?
No, I'm fine with it, but he's gonna try to pull a fast one here, but
all right. So chat. Oh wait, let me get the prompt over here so that you guys don't forget it. All right, so chat, you know how this part goes, and if you don't, listen close. This is going to 5 minutes to start. If you want to add a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
so yeah, age is just an arbitrary number. There's nothing about 70 that's special that should preclude somebody from being allowed to run for president or win an election. If they are competent and they have the brain power to do it, then why not?
Is there a competency test for presidency?
Yeah, you need to be able to campaign, interview, do shows. You have to. There's a competency level when you're going on a stage in front of people in a debate.
So Joe Biden was able to do all that. You think Joe Biden should have been president?
He was allowed to run. He shouldn't have won, but
you think he should have been president?
There's a whole deeper.
Wait, do you think Joe Biden should have been president?
He should have been allowed to run, and
do you think he should have been allowed to be president?
Should he have been allowed to be president if he won the election?
No. Do you think he should have? Yes, he should have been allowed to be president.
Yes.
No, knowing all the mental stuff and everything.
Now, you know what happened.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
You hold on. You hold on. Let me make a point.
Next question.
You saw what happened.
Next question.
You saw what happened when they put him on a debate stage with Trump when he was demented.
Next question.
He made a fool out of himself, so much so that they pulled him out of the run and put Kamala in out of fucking nowhere. Like that wasn't planned from the beginning, but
again, you can say that was one thing, but again, they knew about it going into the original election. This is just like saying, should we allow Premonition to be president?
Listen, no,
I'm asking you, should we allow Premonition to be president?
No, she's a woman.
But
that has nothing to do with her being 70.
So women should be president either. at all.
Yeah, I can make a strong argument for why
Okay.
women should not be allowed to be president, but not for why, if I elect somebody at 66 years old after his first term when he's 7 years old, he's not allowed to run for a second term because he hit a magic age of 70.
Got it.
But he's still sharp as a tat.
So if you're saying that we should allow all 70-year-olds in just
I'm not saying
when do you know when they're going to be hitting stuff? When
all
you know the
70-year-olds
medical
must run for president.
Well, don't you think that there's a lot of medical conditions at 70? There's a lot of care. Do you think that we should be providing all the hospice for presidents? They should be worried about hospice over the nation?
Yeah. What if you have some debilitating condition and you're 40 years old? You're not being able to run because of your debilitating condition, not because of this number.
Well,
that
I'm
is your
saying
age.
that. Can you think of like anybody over the age of 70 that doesn't require extra medical care?
Anybody over the age of 70 that does not require extra medical care.
Correct.
That's yeah, I think that, I don't know. Well, equal. I'm sure there's a lot of
they
people
require extra. No, actually, so after 65.
No, you said
after
does not
65,
require
no, they
extra
require-
medical care.
I
Yeah,
said
there's a lot of
get-
70-year-olds who have just as
No,
much care as
all-
they had when they were
all
69.
all 75-year-olds require extra
Meaning
medical
they're
care.
going to the hospital at regular
More.
intervals from the time
they're
they're
going
20 until the
more.
time they're 80.
No, they go more frequently. 70-year-olds require more medical
No,
care.
you said what
Can
your
you
claim
name
is
one?
that-
I'm
is that-
asking, can you name a 70-year-old
Exactly. Yes.
that
So
requires
let me spill them
medical
in.
care?
You're saying all 70-year-olds inherently
By insurance.
have more medical care than
Insurance requires them to have more medical care, yes.
insurance requires them to.
Yes. They are required to go to the doctor more often due to
Because-
insurance, where they'll lose their
Because
insurance.
to insure an older person is higher risk. They're more likely to die.
That is what, yes, and that's why they
So is
ought
that
not
your
be-
argument? Your argument is that once you hit 70, all of a sudden
No,
your
I'm saying,
chances
well,
of dying.
if I had my
skyrocket
choice, if
to
I
the
had
point
my
where you
choice-
should not be allowed to be president.
if
Even
I
though
had my
becoming president skyrockets your chance of
Well,
dying.
hold on. I would say that it diminishes more around 60, but 70 is the cutoff age that we have. Like just picking an alcohol age or a voting age. That is a safe age to pick as the cutoff.
So
right?
you
Because
would have
we could primarily
So
determine.
you would have taken Kamala over Trump.
I took
Trump was 76, 77 when we voted him for his second term and his first term. Both terms he was over
Again,
70. You would have taken Hillary and Kamala because they were under 70.
No, in your paradigm, Trump would not have been. It would have been. It would have been the VP.
The what? The VP? No,
Yeah.
no. Hillary would have. Trump would not have been able to run for the first term or
we
his
would have
second
had-
term.
we
It
would
would
have
have
had-
been Hillary and Kamala.
No, we would have had good old VP.
Who's the VP? There's no VP if they don't win presidency. Like they're
No,
not the
I'm saying
president yet.
that he would be running for president. The vice
Yeah,
president
you would have different
currently
people
would be
running.
running for president.
Like just because Trump couldn't run doesn't mean somebody wouldn't have run and that somebody else
Yeah,
wouldn't
somebody
have
else would have run. Another man would have run, and it could have been the
Yeah.
vice president currently.
Yeah,
Could have been
and then
JD Vance back then.
Our
It could have been
elections are
JD
going to be.
Vance. Could have been
Yeah,
Vance.
JD Vance is a great option. It's JD Vance versus AOC coming up.
I'll let it get to 6 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
Vance is better than a woman.
I'd
You guys
rather
aren't
take the
serious, right?
I'd take the tried and true 72-year-old that's
I'm
still
just
sharp.
saying
I was gonna
that.
say,
I was
no
saying there's far
one's
more
putting fucking
care
JD
and time.
Vance on their T-shirt. No one's doing that.
Listen, I will take JD
not
Vance
until I got
over
with
anybody
Trump.
over the age of 70. Really, I'll take him over anybody over the age of probably 60 or 65. Well, you know what? I'm starting to. I'll give Gen X a little bit more room, but 70, like you said, it's the medical care, it's the risk, it's the way their brain functions. But 70-plus-year-old boomers.
I told you had to go for a beer. I told you he's an alcoholic. I should have taken that prompt.
I also had to fix the app so that you can hear me.
I don't know if you guys know how this is gonna go. I already said this long time ago. JD Vance is gonna run with Trump as the vice president, and then he's gonna step down so that
Dude,
Trump
that's
gets
gonna be
another term.
Oh,
Let's
that's
go.
fucking awesome. Let's do it.
You know
Not
what's
in
funny,
Avarice's
though?
world. in
You know
Avarice's world,
You know what's actually funny about that too? Like, so
That he can't do it? I looked into
technically
this.
he can't. No, but there's argument to this.
Nobody's tried it, right? It would have to be challenged.
It's actually written into the Constitution. It's written into the Constitution
Yeah.
currently that if you have served as president twice, even if you are elected as vice president, you cannot, if the president dies or steps down, that person cannot become the
Yeah,
president.
there's argument to it.
They
still.
have to be. I think they have to be the leader of the House. I think if they're the leader of the House, it's not contested.
He doesn't have to have the title. He doesn't even have to have the extra bells and whistles with it. He can literally just be a consultant.
But listen, chat. You
I
know
like
how this
that we're
part goes,
entertaining
and
this.
if you don't,
You know what I mean?
listen close. I like that we're entertaining this. Listen close, all right? You're gonna be putting a 1 or a 2 in the chat, depending on who you're voting for. You're gonna.
For that.
Oh, are you guys hearing me twice? Or is that just
No,
me?
you're good.
It's you.
No, you're good.
Good.
Well, what's
just
happening?
me.
They're evacuating
Okay,
you?
good.
You hearing shots?
No, I'm hearing myself twice. All right, so listen, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're going to be voting for Avarice. You're putting a 1 in the chat. All right, 1 for Avarice. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures. You're putting a 2 in the chat. All right. 2 for JS. All right. Not yet. Wait till the poll's live. All right. So one more time. It's 1 for Avarice, 2 for JS. Go ahead, Tiny. Make it live. Chat, the poll is now live. Get your votes in. I'm starting that timer over. You got 2 minutes.
You guys think that we should stay in
Our
NATO?
politics get taken over by.
Did somebody just ask if we should stay in NATO?
Yes,
Yeah.
I did.
instead of old
we are
spry
NATO.
patriarchs and men who have led their whole lives and they make it to 70 years old, and now it's time for them to sit behind a desk and delegate. And they're smart and they're sharp, but they're too old for it.
Yeah, they are too old. How do you know they're sharp? They kept telling us Joe Biden's sharp at the time.
I guess
I'm a little
like
tired of
dumb
old men
people
running
can't
the
just
country.
listen to people and tell if they're smart or dumb, but like smart people can just listen to somebody talk and tell if they're competent or dumb. Like
Well, JS, can I offer you a counter position here, which is that I think that it
It's
should
called
be like
awareness.
I would
my
say like
friend.
I would actually prefer a president to be like probably in their 50s or 60s, because then what they do, it actually affects like their kids and then like even maybe like their grandkids that they're aware of. Whereas like the 70s and 80-year-olds are like, fuck it, I'm a boomer, I got all my money, I'm just gonna go to my third lake house.
I don't think you can actually reason that way.
So
man,
they're
right?
the
There's no
70
reason to
years of
believe that
life
that's
they
true.
the 70 years of life they led is not going to have any influence on their decision making and their
I don't know.
grandkids and
Ask
their
boomers to
great
sell their third
grandkids.
lake house for less than 400 grand.
Ask boomers how a digital signature functions and what AI is and what a data center actually does.
I mean,
Why does that matter?
Ask them what
Also
OnlyFans
agree, I'd
is.
like a much
Why does that matter?
Picture.
Because that's the current landscape of the modern world, and they have to regulate
we
those
need
things.
a
Okay, just to be clear, you know, he could bring someone into his cabinet
Somebody
that
who
does
knows
know those
about
things,
old
right?
Relevant.
No, I agree. I agree with that, but like I feel like I feel like a younger president would be. And I don't mean like super young. I'm not saying I don't want a 30-year-old.
We need young soldiers, not young politicians.
I'm not saying
No.
22 retard. I'm saying like in their 50s, 60s.
If I throw away my
like
I
40s
just
and
hate
50s, I mean.
boomers and we get rid of the 70 and I stop just arguing the 70 to argue the 70, I think there should be a competency test of some sort, at least for cognitive like things, just yearly for most of those kind of positions, just so that you can showcase that you at least have a basic understanding of how logic functions, how the law functions, how everything works.
There's a problem here, isn't there?
public,
Right?
but
Who gets
you
to
can-
decide how these are made?
There's
a self-feedback loop that will happen because here's what you guys criticize about academia. Academia, for instance, it self-reinforces its bad, exclusive ivory tower institutional things because of this very fact. So if
I
you make
think
a
it could
test
be
like this,
something where
the people
you
who
do, like,
design it are going to end up reinforcing things when maybe it needs to change sometimes.
What if we do something arbitrary the same way that we kind of
Real
do
quick,
the
chat.
basic system?
Oh, real quick,
shoot a
guys,
balloon
1
and fly away
second.
like a crow.
So real quick, Oh, that's what it is. That's why I'm here. I'm just gonna mute you real quick, JS, while I talk. That'll
Can we
make
put
sense.
an age cap on driver's
All right, so
license?
chat. The 2 minutes is locked in. Let me look at this. We had 80% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 set is JS Urban Adventures. Avarice, tell everybody where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
Don't. I have an early morning show. Average show Friday, Saturday morning, 7:30 Pacific.
Now they're going to.
Everybody go subscribe and watch Covert America.
True. And it's always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Avarice!
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Really?
That is how it goes.
That is how it goes.
I should be in one pretty soon.
I think we have two.
You guys think that we should take driver's license away from people at a certain age?
One sec.
I think if you keep interrupting Speakeasy, we should take away your driver's license.
we got two more people to bring up.
This is Verbal Combat! Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is Verbal Combat!
Literally.
Abe Dinkus, welcome to the show. That's fucking good.
Been a while. Good to see you all.
Welcome. And Vigilante, welcome to the show. You're muted.
Vigi.
On stream.
I forgot I was muted. Yep. What's up, boys?
Welcome in.
I'm already
Mr. President,
fucking
how are
missing
you?
one, dude.
And I think we have another 1v1 to do as well.
Dude, mother of God.
Who was it? Oh, Abe
Preset
versus
1v1.
Circa. Let's go.
Time for 1v1.
Two lovebirds in a tree. That's what I'm building.
Nice.
Oh shit. 2v2, let's go.
No, sorry, I was a bit slow because I'm using my touchpad on my laptop. All right.
Me and the potato pea guy.
I'm sure we can find a good one for you two. Let me see.
Are you kidding me? I'm missing this. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm stupid.
Ooh. What do you guys think? Should illegal immigrants ever receive citizenship?
Illegal immigrants?
Yeah.
Should they ever?
Yeah, like once they've done it illegally, should they ever be able to become a citizen?
Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, amnesty is something that you probably would want to offer if they've been here a long time. And then, there's an aspect to this that I think is important to remember. Is that companies in the United States create demand for legal immigrants. So how much accountability do you think we should have for that? I'm not sure if that means every legal immigrant, but legal immigrants come here because companies get away with giving them jobs.
I'll argue the no.
All right.
Also no.
Right. That's what's up. I like it. I like it. So chat, listen up. Let me actually get that in here too so that we can have it on screen for everyone. So chat, you know how this part goes, and if you don't, listen close. We are starting at 5 minutes. Okay, if you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 to solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
So, Circa, if you I don't know if you're a parent or not, but regardless, do you think that children behave better or worse when you reward the behavior that is wrong?
I don't really see how this is probative.
I think that human behavior isn't.
Do you know what probative means?
Go ahead and tell me.
It's, if you want to make an analogy probative, it must be useful. It must service the argument.
Okay.
How is this servicing the argument? How are illegal immigrants
when
anywhere
you
near the same thing as your
human
child?
behavior, when you reward bad human behavior,
I just asked you, how is illegal immigrants existing in the country actually the same as your child?
It's behavior. I'm talking about human behavior.
Even if
whether
all of
it would be
these
your
things
child
are
or an
different,
employee or anything.
it's not
human,
probative, man. We can
when you
move on from this.
reward-
How about this? We have a guy who's been in the
How's it
country
not
maybe
probative?
40 years, hypothetically, right? So let's just say a guy's been in the country 40 years.
Sure.
All right. He owns a
Did he come
business.
illegally?
He came illegally. Yeah.
Okay.
So after
So
40 years, he's worked up, or worked enough to create his own business. He actually spends a lot of money in the economy. All of his kids are citizens. And let's say, I don't know, hypothetically, that his business gives your child a job.
So you're saying he
Do you
had
think we
40
should remove that
years
guy?
to work on his citizenship status, and he's still not a citizen after those 40 years? Instead, he built
It's
a
not
business and
uncommon. Wait,
continued-
no. The prompt is, should they ever receive citizenship?
That's what I'm saying.
Are you arguing that he should have gotten citizenship?
At this point, you're saying he's already been here for 40 years and didn't get
No,
citizenship. So no,
Hey,
he
babe,
should
stop.
be taken out of the country
The prompt.
at that point.
Is your point now that this 40-year-long illegal immigrant should have been a citizen already?
No, you're saying he's been here 40 years illegally. I'm saying he should be kicked out. He didn't even seek to
Yeah,
do
so
it
that's fine.
the legal
We'll
way.
continue then. 40 years. He actually owns a business now after that amount of time. All of his kids are citizens. And let's
Why
say
is he
his
allowed to
company
own a business?
employs your child.
Why is he allowed to own a business inside the United States of America without being a citizen of the United States of America?
Because citizenship isn't required for that? What do you mean?
Well, most companies inside the U.S. aren't supposed to hire illegals. They're supposed to do background checks and all kinds of things. To
We
make
don't
sure
really
that
care
they're-
about that. Are you
it is a
kidding me, man?
citizen.
If we did, we
If
would
that's the
actually
case,
punish
then why should
companies
you
for
be able
that.
to? Yeah, why
We
would
would
you be
actually
able to
punish
start a
companies if they
business
did that,
you're
man.
not supposed to hire illegal immigrants.
Except
Think
there's
about
no
it. Like,
enforcement on that.
If you're not supposed to hire them, still, if you're not supposed to hire them, then why are we letting them?
How
start
many
and found
I-9
businesses
form
inside the United
violations did
States of America?
Trump's
I don't know.
administration do last year?
Not within my realm of knowledge.
Why don't you know that?
And it doesn't even, because it doesn't factor into the fact that I don't think that if you're coming here illegally, you should be rewarded with citizenship for doing it
Except
illegally.
you're okay with businesses giving them jobs and being rewarded by that, paying them
I didn't
less.
say that. I'm saying that they shouldn't be.
But you don't
citizens
know how
if
many
they've already done it
I-9
illegally.
enforcement
Why
actions
would
were
I
done
know
last
that?
year?
Why would I know that? Why would I know that? How does
I
that
feel like it's
pertain to
important
whether
if
or
you
not
really
I
care about
think that
immigration.
they should have citizenship? I never claimed that I care about anything. Actually, I never made a claim. All I said was that if they've come here illegally, then they shouldn't be rewarded with citizenship for doing the illegal action first.
Okay.
I would not.
I think it's
reward somebody for
collapsing it
doing wrong.
into quite
That'd be
a
like-
binary, right? That's collapsing it into quite a binary.
How?
I don't think we should give illegal immigrants citizenship, like all of them. Obviously, I studied econometrics, right? So wages are intrinsically tied to borders. If you really want our wages to fucking just die, then open borders would be a good way to do that. But that's not what I'm advocating for. I think the prompt says, should illegal immigrants ever receive citizenship? And in the case where an illegal immigrant has been here for a very long time, and they're substantially in the economy already and part of American life, I think it's a better idea economically and morally to probably just give them citizenship at this point.
Okay, but then you're also telling everyone else who comes here illegally, if they can
No, we're
stay here
not.
long enough,
No,
then they can
amnesty,
probably
for
get
instance,
citizenship
is given
because-
under certain conditions. It's not everyone.
Okay, listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying that
Yeah,
if
it's
you
not, though.
reward the
I just
behavior
told
of
you
one,
it's given under
you are
certain
creating
conditions.
A scenario by which it is an example to others to also follow that example.
No, it's not.
because
You
it's
have to
happened once.
qualify for amnesty in this case, right?
Sure.
So
But
that
you're
means it's
still
not
saying if you was-
everyone. It wouldn't be everyone
I
then.
didn't say it would be everyone. I never said
You
everyone.
said all.
My
You
case,
said example
my
to
case
all.
is an example is being set to the rest
all.
of the people who, sure, but I'm not saying all get amnesty. I'm saying the example to all would be that this one was rewarded.
So it's an example
for
set to
doing the
those who might
illegal
qualify,
action.
right?
It would be. It wouldn't matter in the mind of average people. In the mind of average people, they're going to see someone benefited from doing it the wrong way, and then they will think, okay, I can also benefit from doing this the wrong way.
How? They don't qualify. If they did, it still wouldn't be the wrong way per
So you
se.
think every
You're kind of just
illegal
fitting
who
that
comes across
word
the
in
border
there.
just knows whether or not they qualify. They just automatically know that in their head.
Yes,
They don't
dude.
see other people.
If you want
gaining
to, if we want to
citizenship.
qualify someone for amnesty, yes, they would have to prove they've been here for a certain amount of time.
No, in their own mind, somebody crosses the border illegally. They're functioning within the U.S. You think they automatically know whether or not they qualify for amnesty, absent any talking to government officials or anything else. That's my point.
I don't even know why you're bringing that
people
up.
crossing the border, because people crossing the border illegally, who may hear of somebody who gained citizenship after crossing the border illegally, may also believe that they could just do that because it was available to someone else who also crossed illegally. They may
I
not
don't think so.
understand the
This is
amnesty
a weird
process. They may
argument.
not understand any of this.
This is
How's
definitely not a good
weird
argument, man.
It's people follow
The prompt
examples.
says the
If an
prompt
example
says
is set, they're going
ever.
to follow
By
an
the way,
example.
the prompt says
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah.
So why don't we push this to its extreme? How about only amnesty to people who've been here 40 years and can reliably prove it? Still no citizenship.
No. Why? Why would we?
But
give
how many people
citizenship
would he
for-
be setting
for
an
wrong
example to? There's
initial
literally
action?
no. There's
The
probably a
wrong
very
initial
small
action.
amount of people.
The wrong initial action has set a precedent. At that point, you have done wrong to gain goods and future and all of these things. That
What is the
initial
wrong,
action
then?
of wrong should
What
not
principle
be
are you
rewarded with good.
actually devoted to right now?
If you, I
Fairness?
am saying that if you have illegally done, if you've done something illegally, then why should you
Mm-hmm.
benefit from your illegal action?
Okay, so you do know that, let's say you overstayed a visa or something like that, right? Or if you applied, like most of the illegal immigrants in the last crisis were asylum seekers, so it's technically legal immigration. And let's say they don't really have good cases because they don't have good cases. Nonetheless, they're committing technically a civil infraction if they stay after their court date, like which is what most people after this crisis in 2022 to 2023 are probably doing. It's the same as getting a essentially like a parking ticket or a red light ticket. Are you still going to say there's some moral wrong that's being committed in the same way you're describing right now? You're gonna
I'm
weight
saying
them
you're
like that?
doing a wrong action, knowing that it's a wrong action. If
It's
you know
the
that you need
same
to upkeep your visa,
level as a
you need to
speeding
upkeep your
ticket.
visa. If you know that
It's the
you
same
also
as
are
like a
in a
speeding
country
ticket.
that's not your country. If you get okay, what's a speeding ticket like if you do it in North Korea or China or Russia or somewhere else?
I don't
You
care.
just
It's not
a
the
slap
US.
on the wrist, you're free. Just go do your thing. No big
I
deal.
don't care. It's not the US. Why do I care?
The point would be you're not in your own nation and you're doing this thing that is illegal. It's not the same as
That doesn't
as
matter.
you speeding.
The United States is a great country because we do not do those things that you just said.
No, I'm saying there are standards for things. You can't just say that this illegal action is just fine. It's okay. It's not that
Yeah.
big a deal. It's as bad as a speeding ticket. Just
Well, you
come on
can
in.
actually because
Just come on in.
jaywalking is illegal, and
Just
we
come on
also
in.
say
Just let
jaywalking
everybody
is
in.
not really something that requires
We'll just
doing
give them
extreme
tickets. That's what we'll do. We'll
policing
just let them
over.
in the country. Let them all cross the border. We'll just give them all tickets because
never
they did
said
the
let
wrong
them all
thing
cross
and
the
just
border.
let them stay and live here.
If
right?
you can't argue against my actual
It's just a
position, man,
civil.
then I don't know what you're trying to do.
Well, you're saying it's just a civil problem. It's not even a big deal. Illegal
No,
immigration is not a big
that's
deal. If
not
it's just
what
a
I
civil
just said.
offense. That's,
You just said
you
let them
it's the
all
same
over
as
the
a
border,
speeding
my
ticket.
friend. If you can't argue with me and you have to argue with my phantom, then I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, Sakar, I got an
You
argument for
literally
you.
just
If
said
you
it was
don't
a
pay your speeding
civil
ticket, what
offense.
happens?
You could go to jail.
Oh, yeah, you could go to jail if they get you, right?
Yeah.
I'll let it get to 10
5
minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
So if they don't ever catch that guy, right, does he just not have to go to jail ever, right?
I mean, probably get a warrant for your arrest. Yeah.
Oh, there's a warrant. Okay, so there's severe consequences for doing something wrong. It's not like you can just wait it out, hide from the cops forever. So even this guy
Yeah,
who got
how
in illegally
wrong of
40
an action are we talking about, Johnny?
speeding ticket.
Would someone say that you're a horrible person because you didn't pay your speeding ticket?
I know I wouldn't have paid my speeding ticket. I don't know if people say I'm a horrible person.
Yeah,
But do people say that 40-year-old person who came in here illegally is a horrible person? No, but are they still an illegal immigrant? Yep.
No, that's awesome.
Hey, real quick, Circa, can I ask you a question about asylum claims for a
I
second?
don't know how you let him
Circa,
kick you off.
I'm not
your initial
unsympathetic to your
I
cause.
wanna
It's
ask Circa
clearly
about
saying you
asylum
can escape your
claims.
consequences by waiting them out.
Hold on, I want to ask Circa.
You're
I
not a
want to ask
bad
Circa about
person. That
asylum
doesn't mean
claims,
your
guys.
ass
This
don't
is
get
kinda
deported.
He's
Circa, when it
literally
comes to
like the
asylum
40-year long guy is not a bad person.
Hold on,
I
Circa,
guess,
are you
too.
aware when it comes to
Yeah,
asylum
but he
claims?
still came in illegally. He
Hold on
still
a sec.
gets his
Hold
ass
on, Johnny,
deported.
Johnny.
What if his parents brought him here? What if his
I
parents
never
brought him
claimed
here?
bad person.
Okay,
Oh,
hold
so
on.
are we arguing the what is it called?
No. He's young. He wasn't born here. What if his parents brought him here when he was young?
Did they come here legally?
They did not come here legally,
Then he's an illegal immigrant.
but he didn't have a choice.
What do you mean he didn't have a choice? His parents had a choice.
His parents
They
chose for
brought
him
him here
anyways. Hold on, his
illegally.
parents chose for him
If
anyways.
you
Circa,
actually want to call yourself an American, my friend, I think you should probably never say that again.
Oh, that's
Real
a pretty
quick.
bold
Okay, hold on a
statement.
sec.
I'm serious.
Real quick.
We do
Real
not
quick,
punish
boys.
children for the actions of parents in this country.
Real quick.
I'm saying if he got deported back.
Chat.
That's an American
You guys-
value, by the way.
All right,
So you
one
believe
sec,
in
boys. One
birthright
sec, boys.
citizenship?
Hold
Is that
up,
what you're
hold
saying?
up,
Christian
hold up,
values,
hold up.
Circa.
All right, chat.
My God.
You guys know how this part goes, and if you don't listen close, you're gonna be putting a 1 or a 2 in the chat, depending who you're voting on, and wait until I say the polls live. All right. So if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Circa. You're putting a 1 in the chat. All right, 1 in the chat for Circa. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus. Put a 2 in the chat for Abe. All right, not yet. Wait till it's live. 2 for Abe. And one more time, chat. 1 for Circa, 2 for Abe. Go ahead, Tiny. Chat, the poll is now live.
Hey,
If you
Circa.
voted before
Hold on.
this, you got to put it in
Hold on,
again.
Shank.
I'd
Get your
love to
votes
finish.
in. 1 for Circa, 2 for Abe. You got 2 minutes.
Okay, hold on. I want to ask Circa a quick question, real quick about asylum claims. Circa,
I'm next after
hold on,
that.
Circa. So, do you what percentage? Hold on, Johnny. You got okay. Look, you didn't do very well on your
You're going to
argument.
ask
Okay, I'm
me
not gonna
what
lie.
percentage of the immigration was asylum
No,
claim?
no. I'm asking you. Do you know what percentage of the asylum claims under the Biden administration were from Mexico?
I'm not sure from Mexico specifically.
Less than 4%. So if that's the case, are you aware of how asylum law works? Which is that if you travel
Mexico
through,
has
hold on,
extremely level 4 territory, so it's not safe. It wouldn't qualify for that. So try again.
No.
Also, tell that to everyone who lives in Mexico.
Mexico is not a
comfortably.
safe country, man. Have you ever traveled there?
Oh, okay.
travel
Well,
Mexico all the
yeah.
time. It's
totally
dark
not-
Mexico.
I know
No,
what you're about
that's
to
not
bring
what I
up.
was going to ask. Hold on, I'm not
I
gonna-
get it.
You don't even know
I
what I'm
know
trying to
what
ask
you're
you.
about to bring up. I know
No,
what
I'm
you're going
not.
to bring up.
Dude,
It's
this
wrong.
dude
Can you explain
Why
how
are we wasting our time?
no? Can you
He's
explain
not
how
honest.
people can you explain how there were more Indians that actually made asylum claims to the United States than Mexicans when they have so many other countries that are nearby that are actually be considered safe compared, that would
Indians?
yes, Indians specifically.
Indians.
Yeah.
Not Native Americans.
Yeah, like from
Yeah,
India.
the Indians are
5.8% of all of the asylum claims under the Biden administration was from India, where only 4%
Wait,
was
wait,
Mexico.
are you asking me if I think the asylum
Then they
claims are
apply for
valid?
H-1B
Yeah, that's what I'm
visas
asking. Is do you think
after
they're
that.
valid?
They're not. Most of them are probably not valid. Bro.
And if somebody
Well,
overstays
guess
an
what? It wouldn't
asylum
even
claim, should we
matter
deport
for
them?
your position, Circa, because
That's
if
not
they're
really
not bad
what the
people,
problem
if
was,
it's
though, right?
No, my
bringing
second
all
problem
question
is
is no,
people
hold on, my
knew-
second question to you.
People knew that they had a court date fucking 5 years down the road, so they took advantage of it.
Yeah, I agree with that. So my second question though is
Oh, so are they
But that
good
is
people?
still
I wanna address my
definitionally
Are they good
legal
people?
Hold on,
immigration.
I wanna
It's
address
just
your
our
hypothetical.
Can
fucked up
good people
system.
go to jail?
Hold on, Circa, I want to address your hypothetical that you gave Abe
Good
for a
people
sec.
can still do
So
bad
it was a guy
things.
who was an illegal immigrant who worked for like 40 or lived here for like 40 years and he established a business and all that great stuff. And it's, it's fantastic. Can I ask you, if an American citizen commits, I don't know, like let's just say he runs over somebody in the middle of the night and he never gets caught for it at the time.
How is this probative?
You're cut off.
I'm gonna explain because he violated the law. He broke the law. That's the entailment.
Coming into the country
Oh my
illegally.
God! Stop with your probative B shit.
I understand what he's saying. Oh no, I understand what he's saying when
It's
he asks
actually really
probative, and it makes
important
sense.
if you're going to use an analogy, because
I
if
agree
when
with
you
him.
use
How
analogies,
does the
they
analogy
must
tie
be
into the? How does the analogy
useful.
tie in? Yeah, how does the
If
analogy
your
tie in?
analogies are not
Yeah.
useful,
Let's see
it's
what we
just
get there,
two
guys.
stories.
See, still, that's why I
next to
was
each
trying
other.
to appeal to the
I understand
nature
why
of the
he's
people
asking
on the
probative,
panel.
so it makes sense
I
to
was
me.
simply asking them, hey,
Hold
can a
on,
good
let me
person
real quick. Let me finish
do
my
bad
hypothetical
things?
before you get kicked off.
Real quick.
Circa, the behavioral argument was absolutely relevant.
Hold up,
You're like
boys.
saying
1
that we shouldn't
second.
punish crime because
Stop.
there's
Easy
no
train of thought,
reason
dude.
it does nothing.
1 second, boys.
you,
1
Alfred.
second. Chat, you guys have got your votes locked in here, and 86% said the winner of the 1v1 is Abe. Circa, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you
quit
back
flipping us
for
off.
another shot.
Here, I'm going to take the time to fix immigration really fast, okay? One, secure the border. Trump has already shown you can do it. Good. 2, give amnesty to people who can prove they've lived here for 5 years, or at least something like that. 3, mandate e-verify, like we've already had since 1998, so businesses cannot hire illegal immigrants, and then we've stopped the demand for illegal immigration, and illegal immigration would essentially stop happening. Right now, we don't have that. We're just stuck in a
negative
perpetual fight
migration,
between
so the problem will solve itself.
retards trying to
You're
say
close,
fairness
but
and
premise
people
two
not
rewards people
understanding
5
why
years
you're
ago
negative
who did
migration, the
something
problem will
and
solve
committed an
itself.
illegal
All
act.
right, all right.
Let him
hold
do
up,
his
boys, hold
outro.
up.
Let him do his outro.
Let him tell everybody where to find him.
Secure the border, though. Circa, I stream on Twitch and YouTube.
Word. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Easy. Are you wearing your your leather like pouch things? Those things are sweet, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I tried to dog on them at like DebateConf. They're actually
the
pretty
Canadian holsters, bro.
I'm actually surprised at the result of
Canadian
that
fanny
because,
pack.
I don't think
Earlier,
Alex made
you
his
were-
position
I
very
didn't mean
well.
to
He
cut
really
you.
had to way more.
I didn't mean to cut in on that last one, Abe, but that was just driving me a little bit. I was getting me a little heated there with the whole. Oh well, it happened so long ago, 40 years ago. It's like, shit, apply it to any crime that you commit.
Yeah. So Vigi, can I ask you a question real quick, Vigi?
Yeah, what's up?
Did you agree with Circa and his hypothetical that he gave to Abe about the 40-year-old or 40-year illegal immigrant business thing?
I mean, like, I get where he's coming from. I'm honestly probably more liberal on immigration than he is. I think.
So,
generally
would you agree with him then that guy
for-
should be granted amnesty?
Yes.
Okay, so can I ask you real quick? If let's say it was a U.S.
Tiny,
citizen,
you can bring up the next guy in line too.
motherfucker, I just want to get this question out. Better be fucking yak. I want to be fucking yak. It's Teriak. Let's go.
This is verbal combat.
That's fucking Teriak. That's what I'm saying.
Get over here.
I just lost another 20 at the spot.
This is verbal combat.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is, Coppercast. Welcome to the show.
You're muted.
I think you're muted.
Can you hear me?
There he is.
Nice
Hey,
blue Loomis
what's up,
hat,
dude?
bro.
Hey, thank you.
All right, hold on. Let me finish with Vigi real quick. My question.
Yeah, you're good.
If I break the law long enough and get away with it, I should be excused for it.
JS, shut the fuck up. You're asking my question.
Well, because you're gonna,
I
yeah,
was
but you're gonna
already
do a
saying.
long roundabout way of
Yeah,
asking.
No, I
exactly.
wasn't. All I was going to
Or
explain
you're
is
gonna
how the
cut me
hypothetical
off
ties in.
midway
If
and
somebody
say, "Join
breaks the
your
law,
argument,
just like
sucks,"
entering the
even though you
country
said
illegally
exactly
is
what I
Yeah, but
said.
then we also must
Look,
consider
the
the
whole
fact that
point-
when you enter the country illegally in order to function in this society, you must also break another myriad of laws in order
Right.
to do so.
Right.
For example, opening a
Not in
business, you
most
need a social security number. Whose social security number are you going to use to open that business, sir?
The whole
You can do it on
point
iTunes.
is
In
that
order to
is that
drive, you need to
every
go to the
time-
DMV and get a driver's
Oh, get
license.
out of
And when
here,
you
Bob.
do that,
Every
guess what they
time.
ask you for? Social security
open a
number,
business, though.
birth certificate, proof of
If you
residency.
reward
Yeah.
wrong, then you will get more wrong. You cannot reward poor choices or illegal
Exactly.
Yeah, so
actions
my question for
and
Vigi is,
expect
hold on,
it to-
hold on.
That's why I don't understand why you let him kick away your behavioral arguments.
Crimes-
like that.
Yeah, so
Crimes
hold on,
don't
real
get
quick, guys. Let me just
grandfathered
ask
in.
this question to Vigi real quick. It'll be Vigi. Why is it that if somebody intentionally breaks U.S. law if they get away with it for long enough, should we reward them by granting them the thing that they wanted?
No, so with laws in general, right? Most laws already have some at some period of time where they fall off. The
Statute of
only laws that,
limitation.
yeah, statute of limitation. The only laws that really don't have a statute of limitation is murder and manslaughter that I'm aware of. In
And
most
entering the
states,
country illegally.
right?
and violation of probation. So it's like once you commit the
Uh,
crime, we know you commit the crime, you're guilty of committing the crime. That crime stays open. In the case of violation of probation, that'll stay open forever until you deal with it. In the same way, immigration should be. If you come into the country illegally, you've already set off on. So there's no statute of limitations on that. You're here illegally. You're always here illegally.
Yeah.
So
get out.
the where immigration is kind of iffy on this, right? Is the majority of illegal immigrants throughout, like the most of the time, right? Outside of like the asylum shit, the majority of illegal immigrants are people who overstayed visas. That's why what makes this so complicated. Is because most of these people came here illegally. Yes, there are exceptions of people who abuse the asylum claim process or people who
I think that
cross
was
the
true
border.
pre-Biden, by the way. I think Biden kind of because that was always a go-to thing to say the most illegal immigration comes from overstayed visas. I think under Biden wasn't the case.
Which, by the way, that
I see
can't
what
be
I mentioned.
that actually can't be mathematically true since we have net negative migration, which means there are more people leaving the country than entering the country, so they wouldn't be over. That wouldn't even make
The
any
overstayed
sense.
visas thing is only a big problem with Asians.
That's also true.
I mean,
That's because
might
they're
be
the ones that
case.
make up the majority of visa holders.
Regardless, it's still a problem.
I think it's
with our
mostly Indians, to be
immigration system.
honest.
Yeah, they count as Asians. They don't.
No,
they don't
I know,
separate
but
them.
I'm saying, well, I'm not like I'm not throwing the Japanese in with the Indians for this because just because they're all Asian, it's like no, it's not the same.
No, I wouldn't either. But you can't use the term that I would use anymore. It's not considered appropriate. But I'll just say the ones that
People who
you use
overstay
job specs and
visas
separate
the
them.
most
But
are like
vigilante,
that's
Filipinos
very
and
racist
all
of
the
you.
Southeast Asian people. It's not the Japanese.
It's very
only.
racist.
So tell me, if you go to a hotel and you overstay the amount you paid, can you just continue staying in that hotel?
W picks paradox.
Depending if you're in California.
Or are they gonna drag you out and toss you out on the curb?
It actually depends on how long you stay.
Shit, we got a 1v1 request.
After a certain amount of time.
Depends on if you're in California.
We got a 1v1 request here. Steelborn versus Vigi.
Easy. I'm gonna grab another beer real quick.
Well, hurry up,
No, you can
motherfucker.
start it. I'll be back by the time you.
All right.
Time for 1v1.
All right. Let's see what we got for you two.
All right, I'm gonna pause my game now.
Should I stop playing Angry Birds?
Oh no, I'm playing the new
Angry
Star Wars game.
Birds.
I'm playing the new Star Wars game. It takes a little bit more brain power than the Angry Birds because it's a tactical.
Oh my God! Shut up! Nobody cares.
tactical game.
I can go more on this other list. Should presidents be limited to one term?
No.
No.
Should the president have less power?
I wouldn't necessarily say.
I'm not.
I don't say no to that.
Yeah, I would actually probably say no as well.
Like the only thing I could think of is
Actually,
like,
hold on. Can we go back to the first prompt?
Should the president have less power?
No, the prompt.
Or
Yeah,
should
for that.
presidents be limited to one term? Hello?
Yeah. I'll say yeah.
Yeah, limited to one term?
Yeah, I'll say yeah. Limited to one term.
Okay. Awesome. All right, let me get that prompt loaded in here. Oh, wrong one. All right, chat. You know how this part goes, and if you don't, listen close. I believe that was a 52, so we're starting at 6 minutes. Sorry. So, chat. This here is gonna start at 6 minutes. If you want to add a minute, it is $10. To add a minute, it is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All right, so here's my argument for why they should be limited to one term. I'm not going with the same definition of term as what we have currently in the political system in the United States, where it's 4 years. No, they get one term, they get one chance to be the president, and they get to continue being the president until they are voted out by the population. And after they get kicked out, after they get voted out, or if they get impeached, or however you want to do that, whoever takes over, they follow that system until they get impeached or they get voted out. And the reason that I say you should do this is because it can actually generate long-term stability, but you always have the option of removing the president if they start fucking up.
So would we still hold an election every 4 years, or like how would that work?
I say continuous elections constantly. There can constantly be people campaigning to run the president if they can make a better argument, say I can be better, and they can gain the popular support of the people. Sure, why not?
Wouldn't it be extremely expensive? Because we have to, I mean, like, it costs a lot of money to actually run the election because they have to have the polling locations pop up and all of that shit.
Even if I just grant, sure, it'll be a little more expensive there, but we'll cut down on those expenses considering the fact that if you have this president who has one term, like let's say you get a guy who's a fucking stud, right? And he gets in there and he has like a 10-year plan to fix the economy, and it's gonna take 10 years in total, but even all the top economists agree, this guy's got this shit figured out. He will fix the economy, right? All the top economists are behind him. He's got the solution for the border. He wants to get us involved in no new foreign wars, right? He wants to drill, baby, drill. I'm not saying Trump actually, but I'm just saying like he actually has a long-term plan that he can actually implement. And if he starts doing all this shit and all of a sudden he starts doing shit that totally, goes against his base, well, fuck it. Get him out of there. He lost. He fucked up. He doesn't get another chance to go in and fuck up the country again. The next guy gets the opportunity. The next guy who wins the popular support of the people gets to do it. And it's just a continual. You get to be president basically until you're voted out.
Yeah, but then if we get like an extremely unpopular president like Donald Trump, right? We're gonna end up having elections like every other fucking day, and
we could even.
Society's no longer not really gonna be able to
we can do elections once a year. Here's my position. Hold on, once a year, but the current president can't campaign. They can't continue to campaign while they're being president. They have to just the fruits of their actions. That has to be their campaign, basically. They have to demonstrate they can do the job, not provide slogans.
Okay.
The system, Vigi.
Shit. You gave a fucking argument I actually kind of agree with, because the funny thing is, like, I actually am like I actually support getting rid of term limits in the first place and implementing an age limit instead. So like your position's not entirely that far off from my own.
But hold on, do you think that if somebody fucks up being the president so bad that they actually get impeached, like actually impeach and get removed from office, that they should be able to be president again? If we implemented this system,
No.
right? So even if we implemented this system, that you and I would agree is a better system for how the presidency should operate, then you would agree you would like to limit them to 1 term.
Yeah, so like
they shouldn't be able to run again.
Like, your proposal literally like so. Obviously, everybody watching that's familiar with me knows I used to be a fucking communist, right? There's one thing from like the way that
used to be is doing a lot of heavy lifting there.
There's one thing from like the single party democracy style that they use in like Cuba and shit that like I actually wish we would implement here. And I promise you, whatever you're about to say, don't say it. No, it's that the person can be recalled at any time, which is basically what you're proposing.
Oh, recall. Oh, just basically okay. When I would say recall, I would say like they get recalled back in, like if something happened. But
yeah, no, like
no, you're saying they can be like basically just deposed at any point.
The people can call for a vote to vote the person out at any time, which is literally what you're proposing. So like, genuinely speaking, you like the position that you're proposing is something like I actually kind of fucking agree with, which is Jesus.
Yeah, so you agree that limit to one. The president should be limited to 1 term limit. If they fuck it up and they get deposed, then they shouldn't be allowed to run again.
Yeah, the only thing I would add though,
and
is
if they die, they definitely can't run again.
Limit. Yeah, I mean obviously. The only thing I would say is there needs to be an age limit.
I mean, I'm not necessarily against an age limit. It would just depend on what the age limit is.
I would probably say like 70.
120.
Why age though? Why age though?
Statistical likelihood of mental faculty decline.
No, you could have an early onset dementia hit somebody who's in their 60s. And
you can actually have early onset dementia in your 30s.
Well, it's
right. That's my point.
It's a combination
they're well
of the early
within
onset
the limiting.
It's a combination of early onset dementia plus.
Regardless, right? You could have a traumatic brain injury, for instance, and you could get into office. You could have a stroke and get into office at an earlier age than is the limit. Why would we set it by age and not capability? And I actually tend to agree with what Sirkar said earlier about the idea. What was it? It had to do with the age limiting. Oh, when you have a self-referential system, that self-referential system setting the standard for the thing by which it does is a very bad way of dealing with it.
So the outside of the mental faculty thing, the other reason for age, right, is because of the fact that once you get to a certain point, the laws that you are creating no longer will affect everybody else longer than they will affect you. So there is less incentive for you as
the president's making
laws. You've lived through 20, 40, 60.
Yeah, no, I'm just really curious.
That.
Just on this
popularity who's voting on what's best for my future hasn't lived through it. They haven't seen it.
So,
whereas the 70-year-old guy has seen generations.
I want to bring in something.
Seen an old woman.
All right, real quick.
Yes, but they're also more
chat.
incentivized to make selfish decisions because it affects them in the short term and everybody else long term.
1 second, chat. You guys know how this part goes. If you don't, listen close, okay? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborn. You're putting a 1 in the chat, all right? 1 for Steelborn. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Vigilante, you're putting a 2 in the chat. 2 in the chat for Vigilante. Not yet. So if you did it already, it doesn't count yet. One more time. 1 for Steelborn, 2 for Vigilante. Go ahead, Tiny. Chat, the poll is now live. Go ahead and get your votes in. You all got 2 minutes.
All right, so I do have one question to Steele on this. So,
by the way, I want to support this system. I just knew that Vigi did. You conceded.
That's why I was like, yeah, he already conceded. Like, oh yeah, one term.
Shut him
If we have
down.
one super term, as long as the president's doing good. But then I was going to say, Larry, if you can't have a second term, then we wouldn't even have Trump right now, based off your paradigm or from that system you just presented. Because
you would have no president ever being able to get anything done because every 4 years we just cycle through them.
It wouldn't even be 4
How
years.
the fuck did you even want to support? I would support that. You have
Because
literally
I know
never
that you have
talked about
communist leanings. And I've
Looks
argued
like you guys
with
are in the
both sides.
same room. Are you guys brothers? You're like in the.
Yeah.
Look at he's
They're
got
actually
shape
in the same
posters, and I've
porn
got the fucking
factory.
Crucible. I've got the Andrew Wilson signed
It
Crucible.
almost lines up like you're in the same.
Yeah, it literally
They're in the
looks
same
the same
tone
wall
factory.
colors,
Hold on,
fucking
hold on. Can
light
we just look
tone.
like there's an Orthodox cross, prayer rope, and the Andrew Wilson signed Crucible smokes.
Well, that doesn't change the color of your
Yeah,
wall.
you have a curtain
Oh
in
my
the middle
god,
of
we
your
have
room
white,
that your
we
mom
white
hung
paint
up
on our
and
walls.
two
You mean like almost
separate
every
your
room ever?
bedroom.
That
Look, it's okay. JS is just jealous because he looks like he's living in a cardboard box.
It does look like he's in a cardboard box, but he's in a hotel in Vegas.
Wait, I want to know why Vigilante decided to
he's out of a
leave
fridge box.
communism.
I'm in the same room Easy's in.
He didn't, by the way.
padded room.
If you
He
guys
didn't-
just had a bunk bed, you'd have way more room for activities. Just
Yeah, so much more for activities.
Dude, can you show me your fucking samurai sword signed by Randy?
Yeah,
Randy
like playing with your
Jackson?
erector sets.
So the strategy was, I'm gonna pick something he's gonna agree with, and then he's just gonna concede and agree with me. That's a good strategy. I mean, technically,
No, I mean it worked out. You tricked Vigilante. That was kind of rough.
technically, you won that. Like, you just
That's why I was like, as much as I hate the system, I was like, well, you got Vigilante. It's like, man, you know what? I really
I
like
like this
that.
system. I agree. We should limit it to one term.
how long's the term? Well, let's,
No,
He's like, you know what?
get
Fuck
voted
it.
out.
Half term.
He already said
You
that.
voted
As long as
out.
they're doing good, they keep getting voted in, and then whenever they get voted out, they're fucking done. That's
All right,
it.
never again.
Isn't that hold on? Isn't that just monarchy? Isn't
Hold
that
on,
just
does
monarchy
Comcast
stands
have
for
vampire
violence?
teeth in?
Sort of.
Kinda, yeah.
Wait, what?
That's sort of. That's where I was
The
gonna.
voting is all screwed up in this country.
But then that's where I was gonna say, like, hell, we already had an election get stolen, so then there you wouldn't have Trump on a second term. So and it's like, oh, but you're using the media and the government to fucking control the
Chat
vote.
has got their votes locked in, and of those who voted, 96% voted that the winner of the 1v1
I didn't even vote
is
for myself, so.
Steelborn Vigilante.
That was fun, Viggy.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they gotta bring you back for another shot.
Yeah, I'm the Vigilante TV. You can find me at the Vigilante TV on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, and TikTok. I primarily do debates.
Great,
I
and
come
you
on
know
here
it.
every so
You know
often.
that was good.
Honestly, I think at this point, I'm probably the person who's done the most Swords of Reasons, if I had to count. But yeah, this is fun.
You shot
That's
yourself
true.
and you agreed. Damn it, Vigilante.
You shouldn't have conceded. You should have
Never
just argued. You just
concede.
argue.
Never concede.
Just been like, no, this is
Ah,
bad because
shit.
X.
Bro, I
Always-
just got done with it. I'm tired. I wasn't. I couldn't think of another way to fucking like argue against that.
Fuck, man,
Because,
you can
like,
think
I
anything but
literally-
damn, Steel, you are 100% right, and I agree with that completely.
I
just rolled
also
over and
literally
just
got
showed
done
your
with
belly to
debates, and my
everybody.
brain's
You're
a
like,
little fucking
yeah.
brain.
He liked that idea too much.
Apparently, I make better communist arguments than
always
communists.
a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And I know we have more in line back there, too.
I know.
By the way,
so
hey,
whoever's next in line, bring them on up. We are.
Dude, that was the most fun one I've ever had.
Brutality.
Get over here! You will never.
That was dope. I like Vizzy though. He's actually one of my favorite liberals.
Teriak, welcome to the show.
Yo.
What's the crack, boys?
Let's
Teriak, I got the same poll number as you did for Word War.
My man.
Oh my.
man.
Nice.
Also, real quick, can I address your chat, Easy? Guys, there's 100 of you in there and 30 likes. What are you doing?
No.
Lazy
Tisk,
bastard.
tisk.
Speaking of that, I got a Trump.
Just muted himself.
You muted himself. You muted yourself.
Speaking of World War, my Trump and Biden debate is fire coming out. It's Trump versus Biden, and it's epic. But it needs to hurry up and come out. What the hell?
We're still talking about Biden.
He picks the topic. He picked the prompt. He said, "Do you want to just do Trump versus Biden?" And I was like, "Okay, yeah."
Holy shit.
You want to die on that hill?
How you been, Teriak?
Been
Looks like
good,
you're in a
you know.
storm.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, I like that.
No, I
background.
got my study. I've been working on the study and all that stuff. Shout out to Jungle for the help on that. I even got my pot of gold
Good
now
shit.
as well. You see that in the bottom corner?
Yeah.
But I gotta hide it from you fuckers because you try steal my pot of gold and my lucky charm. So.
Oh, hey, those
make sure I
gold
Whoa.
were promised to me like 6 million years ago.
Look,
what
I
we
don't.
got?
I don't
Ben
want his pot
Shapiro
of
up here?
gold.
What the fuck you talking about?
I don't want his pot of
Unbelievable.
gold. I just want his country.
I'm just gonna come take him because Scotland.
Listen, if you want to make
Scotland
Ireland
forever!
the 51st state or 52nd state, I'm okay with that. You know what I'm saying? It's a roundabout way
Yeah,
to get
but we got
American
to do some
citizenship.
cleanup work, Teriak.
Nah, we
do
gotta
some
take
cleanup
Greenland
work.
first, bro. You guys.
If
are
we
way
take it,
I want Scotland
if we
first
gotta
before
take
I
it,
want Ireland.
if we take it, we got to do some cleanup first, right?
Well, take a look at the Irish
We
Constitution.
want
It
Greenland
specifically
and
mentions
Cuba
Jesus
first.
Christ and the Trinity. So a lot of you Christian
know.
Americans would, you might learn a thing or two about the Irish. You know.
Aren't the Irish kind
a
of
certain
in
treaty?
comparison to the rest of that little island right now? Like, Scotland's
the
the one
Treaty
that's
of Paris?
problematic in the UK, right? In terms of the immigration problems versus Ireland's kind of like fuck off.
No, Ireland still has a massive immigration problem.
Yeah.
Well,
It's a whole
That's not-
ordeal.
that's
because
All
of
right,
the
what do
EU
you-
and all this kind of shit.
What do you guys think about this? Should states be able to ignore federal laws they disagree with?
No, that would violate the Constitution. That's the whole point of the country.
Civil War II.
we lost the
No,
Civil War.
that wouldn't violate the Constitution because our country's
can-
set up where states states'
can
rights trump
challenge-
federal rights.
They
No,
can't
they
challenge.
don't. That was a confederacy. We're under a republic.
No,
That's federal law.
just
JS
ignore
is
them.
correct in that any power not delegated specifically to the federal government is delegated to the states respectively. So
And there is
They can't ignore it until
Yeah.
it's ruled.
So, like-
you can't just ignore federal law, though.
If I'm wrong, I hope I'm wrong because this is something I wrestle with. Like at some point,
you
the
can't-
federal
states
government
cannot
needs to
ignore.
set ultimate power, but then
Rights.
also, I like people being able to commune together. And if we want to have a fucking Democrat Muslim state, let them have a Democrat Muslim state.
JS,
They're gonna
there's a
see-
reason.
We're gonna watch them.
No, I
fail
refuse to give up my
and don't
country
live
to
in that
Muslims.
state.
Look, there's a reason.
No,
There's a
Muslim
reason we
because they just
federalized the union,
insane.
people. There's a reason we federalized the union, and it's to
understand
keep a standard
Because under
across
the
the
JS
board.
is the kind JS. That's the kind of argument someone who just leaves their door open, hoping someone comes in and takes their shit makes. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
No, I'm
The
well,
union
what I would
has to
I'm arguing
have.
for more of like states or like their own countries where like
So should
Well, states
Louisiana
are
bring
their own
slavery back?
countries. Wait. They already
Federal
function
laws
as
can be
independent,
challenged.
Should
governed
Louisiana bring slavery back
nations
if they want to?
with an oversight of the federal government. The states' rights are anything the federal government hasn't already set into place. So they can't just ignore federal law, but they do write their own law
But
in
they
anything
can
that is not
challenge
governed by
law.
federal.
okay,
They
but
can challenge it, yes.
what's
yes,
better?
But they can't just ignore it.
What's better,
Hold on.
repealing Roe v.
I'll put my
Wade and
Texas
giving it back
flag
to the
back
states
up.
to
We
decide
are
if they
the
want to
only
kill a baby to
independent
birth,
state.
or changing the Constitution where you protect life federally?
How is this
Second-
dude both kneeling?
Spoiler alert.
How is what is going on with this guy?
For more
What I'm
federal
saying
government.
is, spoiler alert, the second option is better. If we could alter or if we could amend the Constitution to say that human rights are protected from conception, we protect more babies than if we give it back to the states. And we have
that's great,
11
JS.
states now. We have 11.
How
Hold
about
on, we have 11 states now that are aborting up until birth, and so.
Okay.
Giving it to states' rights didn't really do
Okay.
anything to help it. It sounds
Cool.
nice, and it was a good move on Trump's part to make some movement. But
you want
or
that
motion,
movement,
but-
JS? JS, if you want that kind of thing to happen, you literally have to get 3/4 or 2/3 of the states to ratify.
President doesn't
you
even
would have to
know
have
what
a
he's going on.
constitutional convention of all of the states of the United States of America to add that.
JS,
Now, if
can
you
I
could
ask you-
do it, that'd be freaking masterful. To be fair.
JS, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Under the Constitution, under the 14th Amendment, is slavery federally illegal?
Since the 14th Amendment, yeah.
Okay, should states that disagree with that just be able to just like, I don't know, start enslaving all Japanese people or like all Koreans or just like,
Well, that's
can they
and
just
that's
enslave
the
all black
question.
people?
So
again?
that's why I said
Build
I wrestle with
pyramids.
this. I haven't taken a hard stance. That's why I say
I'm asking you to push your.
I see the
try and push
benefits
you.
of I see the benefits of the federal government saying no slavery or yes slavery, or states having the rights if
No, Steele, those aren't slaves. Those are independent contractors.
Pick a side.
No, I agree. I agree. The
Since you
federal
think I will
government
eventually
should,
impale you,
the
my
federal
friend.
government should come in and say no abortions, no slavery.
Yeah, but
so
what if
then
states
I
disagree?
do-
Hold on, what if states disagree though?
I do lean more toward like the federal power, but the
California
problem
doesn't
is our
agree.
country is so big. We have such a dehomogenized country. We have
Irish
so many
beaver.
different. But
Well, we're not
Sounds very
promoting
nice.
there's so many people. If you try to get 330 million people aligned on any issue federally, it's not going to work, and that's why we kind of
Hold
have
on,
the states
JS,
right. So
JS, what's sedition?
That's why.
Wait, real quick. Sorry, boys. 1 second. 1 second. We got another 1v1 from Pix here. Irish Bieber versus Poetic. All
This is
right.
fun.
Let's fucking do
right,
it.
Time for 1v1.
Give me a minute. I'm still removing people.
I'm just
Where's
glad that I'm
he
not
at?
gonna have 5 minutes without Steelborn talking.
All right. All right. So
God damn.
let's get a topic for you two. Let me see here. Hmm. Should all right, how about this? Should people be allowed to sell their organs?
I'm gonna let Teriak answer first.
I would say no.
Good answer. Good answer.
Poetic?
I don't see why not.
All right. All right. I like it. I like it. So, chat, you know how this goes. And if you don't, listen close, okay? That was a 50. So that is going to 6 minutes to start. If you want to add, excuse me, I'm losing my voice. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is 60 to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. I'll put the prompt up here so you guys have it there for you guys for a bit there. Good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Go ahead, sir. Make your case.
Well, you're the one who took a position first. You said that they shouldn't be allowed, so why not?
You're the affirmative. So, chap, basically what we've witnessed here is this poor chap doesn't even have an argument, okay? Being the affirmative. The reason why you don't want
My
this is
argument is very
let's
simple.
okay, go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir.
It's very simple. We live in America. America has freedom of choice, and it's your body, so why should you not be able to sell your organs?
Okay, spoken like a true fucking liberal feminist. On my body, my choice. Right?
I didn't
That's
say
the
that.
best he
Don't
can
put
do.
words in my mouth.
That's the
Don't put
best
words
he
in my
can
mouth.
do. That you done the my body, my choice argument. This is bullshit. Right? So the reason why you don't want this, ladies and gentlemen, is firstly, we've all seen like the amount of bullshit that's gone on with the whole medical industry, like the fact that they'll what was it, Oxycontin?
Yeah, and they're taking
thing,
all the
where
money
they'll
and
try-
letting
they-
nobody
they-
get any of
they'll
the
go-
results from their own body.
They'll go out of their way to try and get you hooked on legal medications just for increased profit margin, right? That's number one. Number two, we've already witnessed this whole thing of the self-deletion pods and how the medical industry is pushing people into self-delete and all this kind of shit. You really don't think that they're going to push people to
I didn't
sell
know
their
they'll do
organs to
that
poor
still.
people and all this kind of stuff? We'll offer 20 grand for that kidney. You know what I mean? Now, all of a sudden,
Hey, at
people
least they
are
can get
being
their
used...
family out of poverty that way.
All of a sudden, people are being used as a commodity. I think human life
Are
is
people
worth
not
more than
already
just being a
used
commodity,
as a
sir.
commodity? Are they not already using us as commodities?
That's
You're
what I'm saying.
forced
You're
to go
sounding
to
like a
work
liberal.
for 40 hours a week. You sell your time for a little bit of paycheck that gives you just enough money to get by. You never get ahead on it. And then you go buy food that slowly poisons you. So then you have to end up on pharmaceuticals so that they can poison you some more. But they do just
Yeah,
enough to keep you
that's what you
alive so they
support.
can keep draining money out of you while you have to buy insurance.
And
How
now,
do I
now,
support that?
now they're
How
going to
does-
push
how
you
does
into
taking
like losing your
autonomy
kidney and all this
for
kind of
your
shit.
own body and saying, I'm going to sell my kidney and I'm going to auction it off.
Because
How does that
the state
take away?
needs
Hold on, let me
needs to
finish
be
now.
able to
Let-
step
I'll let
in.
you, I'll
The
let
state
you
needs to
talk.
be able
Let
to
me,
step in and
let
say,
me-
no,
hey,
this industry
I
is
gave
not
you a
going to
chance.
become
Let
predatory.
me have my chance now. Okay, so like you're saying that the industry is already predatory, even with current regulation where the government says that this is not allowed. And they go on black markets and they sell these organs anyways. They sell your cadavers all the time out of medical industries. They found it in colleges and universities. The military does it. Hospitals do it. Planned Parenthood has been selling baby fetuses for
Yeah, so you don't have an
long
argument.
time.
You
And
fundamentally
so
don't have
this
an
is
argument.
already happening without people's consent. So what is giving the people the consent to do it while they're still
What are you
alive
talking about?
and reaping the benefits of it? How does that harm them? Because you haven't done anything to show that that's the case.
Yeah, because if people are put into tight enough situations, that's when you have the medical industry trying to push it on them. We all have we've all witnessed this thing up in Canada with the self-deletion pods, even in Europe as well, where it's like there was a woman in Spain who had been gang raped. She tried to self-delete herself, jumped off a fucking balcony and stuff. She still survived, and it basically was the medical industry in her ear saying, "Wouldn't it be better? Your life is pretty shitty. Wouldn't it be better if you just ended it now rather than having to go through all this
Shut up.
pain and suffering, all this kind of shit?" You don't think the medical industry is going to start like fucking pushing this onto the poor and all this kind of stuff? Wouldn't it be better if you had that, like, that Lexus or that, like,
The answer is no, no. You
that
cannot
nicer
sell
house or
you should not be
whatever.
allowed to sell your organs.
So you're
to
talking
sell
about
your
body
kidney.
does not
that
belong
you
to
can
me. It
afford to
belongs
lose
to
and
God.
still
And, like,
live?
bear in mind again, like
not
this
yours
whole
to
like
sell.
Rona shit that we had to go through as well. Like, you want to give more power to the medical industry? Because like you were saying, it's like the black market on stuff, they can technically do it anyway. Yeah, that doesn't mean that, like, technically I could murder someone, technically I could sell drugs. Doesn't mean that we should legalize them and give them carte blanche.
I think you're giving power back to people to have their own autonomy.
Because we already have this. And this is why you sound like a feminist, sir. Because this is the exact same argument that the feminists make about sex
if I want
work.
to give my kidney
That
to my
I should have the
brother,
right to
why should
choose
I
to
not be
sell
allowed
my
to do that?
pussy.
Okay, so
Yeah,
are
so
you going to agree that we should ban OnlyFans? then?
Your whole argument is that
Do you
why
agree that
shouldn't
we should ban OnlyFans?
Why shouldn't we give them
Hold on,
freedom
no,
on
do
this
you
stuff?
agree, yes or no, that we should ban OnlyFans? Yes or no?
Yes, a woman should not be able to commodify her pussy.
Okay, so you think that we should restrict everybody's choice of their bodies all the way down to what they do with it every day and who they have sex with?
Not all. But there are key things, like, for example,
where do you
selling
draw the line
sex.
then?
which
Because you're like, You're like, no, we can't let anybody sell their own organs, and we can't let anybody display their body on the internet. So where do you stop controlling people's bodies? How far are you going to go down?
Just because it's hard to define where the line is does not mean we shouldn't do it.
Well, I'm asking you to define it. That's your position. You're taking up this position that we should ban OnlyFans and we should keep people from selling organs.
Yes. People should not be able to sell organs. They should not be able to sell body parts.
Okay.
Can you agree with that?
How far do you go
Can
down?
you agree with that?
No, I don't.
People
I think
should be able to sell body parts. So they shouldn't be able to sell kidneys. They shouldn't be able to sell their pussy.
Created to be free. If you want to choose to sell your body, you should be allowed to.
God.
The freedom of
that's
America.
all that matters is freedom. That's all that matters.
Freedom's the number one thing that patriots fight for, bro.
So you would agree with the self-deletion pods?
That's why we came to America. That's why America was the greatest
pods.
With euthanasia?
Yeah. You agree with
I think there are
that,
absolutely
you agree with
cases where
fentanyl, you agree with all this shit.
Fentanyl, no, that's a different thing. That's a coercive
I
should
have
the right
you're
to
free
choose
to
whether
like
my
turn
body-
that fucking turn that reflector beam off on the top of your head so we can actually look at you and not that. It'd be great.
Are we?
Hey, shut up, Steelborn. We'll see how you look in 20
Are
years.
we mixing up freedom and liberty? 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
Yeah,
you're just defining freedom as just do whatever you want, rather than what freedom actually meant to the founders and what it meant to all of the ancient Christian and church fathers.
Do whatever you want.
What define freedom? Define freedom then.
Like
Define
your
freedom.
argument to me, sir.
Hold on. So you're telling me you're
freedom
opposed to
is
being able
the
to sell
right-
your kidney to a millionaire who doesn't
Hold
have
on.
dialysis?
Johnny, I want him to define freedom real quick.
Oh,
freedom.
Freedom is having the opportunity to make your own choices about how
So do whatever you want.
to be.
Yeah,
No, no,
do whatever you want.
Real quick.
Do what you want. And I reject you
All
definitely.
right, wait 1 second. 1
Putting words in my
second.
mouth,
So
that's crazy.
1 second. 1 second. Chat. You guys know how this part goes, and if you don't, listen close, okay? Because you're gonna be putting a 1 or a 2 in the chat depending on who you're voting for. So, if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Poetic Alchemist. You're putting a 1 in
Put
the
up those
chat.
ones, baby.
All right, 1 for Poetic Alchemist. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak. You're putting a 2 in the chat. All right, 2 for Teriak. All right, not yet, chat. If you voted already, it doesn't count. All right, you got to wait till I say the poll's live. One more time. It's 1 for Poetic, 2 for Teriak. Go ahead, Tiny. Chat, the poll is live. So now your votes do count. And I'm restarting this timer. You got 2 minutes.
All right, before Steelborn goes on a rant, I just want to say that I gave Teriak the floor just like Candace Owens, and he did a 5-minute rant with no points.
Oh my god.
Dude, you try to.
I have one
So, like,
here.
would you ban OnlyFans?
You literally
and he's
just
like, yeah,
your
ban
argument was
Yeah.
body my choice.
Yeah, that
say
was
you wouldn't ban OnlyFans.
And he didn't say any reason why he shouldn't.
No,
He
yeah.
didn't give me any reason why we shouldn't.
You don't. You're
Really simple question.
We limit what you can do with your body all the time. You're not allowed to inject heroin into your eyeballs. You're not allowed to murder other people. You're not allowed to vandalize property.
Where
Yeah,
does the
but you're allowed
government
to
go and
donate
physically
plasma.
stop you from putting heroin in your eyeballs?
And donate
You can't
sperm.
urinate
If
on
you're
the
caught using
sidewalk.
heroin, you will be arrested.
What are your thoughts on
if
predatory
you're standing on
loaning?
the corner with a
Where do you
needle and
stop
you're
this?
trying to-
Because
Yeah,
we can
they'll
give all
run up
kinds of
on
stuff:
you.
plasma, blood, semen. We can give eggs. Women go donate eggs
Predatory
all the
loan.
time for tons
That's
of
not
money.
body parts.
Oh,
Theirs was
and
the
don't
line
do
part.
this on your
You
driver's
said it
license.
at the beginning of the debate.
Those are
And
actual
we
organs.
do organ
finally hit a
donation.
good
Hey,
point.
speaking of organ donation,
What-
Of your
that
organs.
thing on
Why,
your
if I can
driver's
donate my
license?
organs when I die, why can my family not
Organs.
get some money for it?
Yeah, why can't you sell them?
Because for one, it's going to
I don't
incentivize
understand. Nobody made a
people.
single argument for why I shouldn't be able to get a little bit of money for my body when they're already selling it. Why should I not get a piece of the pie?
Hold on, because it incentivizes rich people to basically pressurize poor people, and it'll actually make an incentivization within the medical system. You're poor, you know.
They're already doing it.
Hold on. Oh, you're poor.
They do it
You
all
need
the
this
time.
kid. Hold on. Oh, you're poor, and you need treatment
No,
for
they're
what?
not.
Well, guess what? There's a rich guy over there who needs your kidney. He'll give it to you for $2,500.
Also, you say you
Or
can
he'll
have
give it
one
to you
kid.
for
What
$1
do you think
million,
was happening on
but
Epstein
instead of you
Island?
living on the street,
They're
you can
already
actually
doing that
get a
all
fucking
the time.
house. And
They're doing it all over the place.
Epstein Island, dude. There's literally no proof of that.
What are they?
Assuming that if the 16 billion kidneys that suddenly go on the market globally because it's suddenly okay to sell the things that they retain any amount of value, on what planet do you think I'm going to have this, $80,000 truck and one kidney and not still have an $80,000 truck? Like having access to the money isn't going to solve the problems that put the people in the situation that they're in. Like I'm just be down
Nobody
one.
said that. That wasn't the argument. That wasn't the debate.
So even in
The
that
debate
position, would you rather see a good organ get
should you be
wasted on someone with bad
allowed
habits,
to?
or
And
could a rich
why
person
should we
who's
go tell
benefiting
people
the country
what they have
be
to
able
go
to
and
buy
can't
that
do with
organ?
their body?
Dear Lord.
All right, real quick.
The whole
Real
argument
quick,
about abortion is that you're doing it to someone else's body, not your own.
Would you stop a guy if he's gonna? Sorry.
Sex work.
Real quick, chat. All right, this is how this goes. Let's see how it is. And 96% of the voters said the winner of the 1v1 is Teriak Poetic Alchemist. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another
That's
shot.
crazy.
$300
I don't think that dude
prize.
made a single argument the whole time. The voters just like his position he took on
It was grandstanding. I'm with you, Alchemist.
But yeah, anyways, I'm Poetic Alchemist. My new channel is coming up this week. It's called Poetic Alchemist Media. You'll be able to find me there. I have a couple debates coming up. I'm debating com politics here in a couple weeks, and he's going to argue that Republicans are an existential threat to America. So that should be one I can destroy him on. And
Are you actually an alchemist? I'm just curious.
Viva la Texas.
No.
Okay.
But
damn,
I
that
got some
sucks.
debates coming up on my channel.
He's
I can't
the
announce them all yet,
alchemist.
but big things are coming up. But it's pretty cool. Come follow the channel when it comes up on Monday.
That's what's up. Congrats on the new channel, and always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Go down.
Oh, that sucks.
You so fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Oh.
Let's
hate
go.
these
Yeah.
touchpads.
Oh, can I finally say hello, everyone?
Hello.
Jungle sends in a $200 Rumble rant, says, buy Little Spoon and Lost Boy in the Desert. Who's that? Who's named
I think it's
Lost
me and
Boy in the
JS.
Desert? Oh, Stillboard and Juicy Lucy. Why is he giving you
Yeah, that's
Lucy
gonna
as
be
a
the
nickname? Is
1v1.
there something you got to tell us, Stillboard?
How am I Juicy Lucy? What did I tell you?
Oh, wait,
I
JS
think
actually is the
he's
Lucy
calling.
one. Is there something you got to tell us, JS? Steelboard, tell everybody in the chat.
Easy, you're echoing
where
again.
They can find you. Oh, it's coming off you, Jess. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they gotta bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize. And we're 15 minutes away from semi, so tell them.
You can find me at Stillborn on YouTube and on X, and because dude, that was you guys saw that 1v1. I fucking I got to concede the prompt. That was insane. Never seen one that good except for Nor. And also, to be fair, look, Johnny McVito hasn't made any good arguments tonight. So I mean, even Circa beat him on his own argument. Circa beats you. That's sad, but all right. You guys know where to find me.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back before we get into the finals here, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Rest in peace, Dolly Parton. Who changed my name to that? Is Dolly Parton dead?
Yeah, that's a fact, man. It's fucking terrible.
Oh shit.
Dude, we've lost a lot of good ones lately.
Bro.
Yeah,
Peter Cole, the voice of Optimus Prime, fucking yep.
Dollywood, not that long
Dolly's
ago.
gone. Tim Curry
That's
literally died the next
crazy,
fucking
bro.
day.
Yeah.
Sean Connery.
Damn.
Hayden
Bro.
Terry, dude, it's fucking
Rest in
dude.
peace. Rest in peace. And
Welcome to the
Little
Solar
Spoon, JS, tell everybody.
Oh, he's muted. Muted
You
outro.
pulled your mic out again. Damn it.
Guys, bring me back before the finals so I can compete. But if you don't, I'm still gonna have a great time. I gotta iron my shirts. The UFC fights are starting in damn 2 hours. So
Oh man, I'm gonna be asleep.
and the main card doesn't start till 4 a.m. So I don't know. I might be up all night.
I'll be asleep.
Watch
I gotta
it.
work.
Well, fuck, you got a cat nap in.
I did.
You're in
Jungle's a
Vegas
fucking
and your
legend.
cheap ass is like not at the stadium. What are you doing? Go watch the fight.
Dude, I went on a smoke break and spent 20 at a slot machine and lost it.
I heard that.
Just stay away from the slots.
You gotta bring me to Vegas with you. I'll
Oh,
show you how
man.
to
Jungle
do it,
says,
bro.
"Hello, Stillboard.
Yeah,
Welcome
that's
back."
what
Somehow
Did
your
you
mic
find the
was
beach?
leaking through even in
TJ,
the video where it
don't
usually
forget.
mutes people.
You
So
said
we
that to
just
Jungle at the
hear.
start of the stream.
I just lost $20 at a slot machine.
Hey, I got married in
Vegas.
Vegas. I got married in
The main
Vegas, so
card
I know
doesn't
how
start
to.
till
I know how to
3
lose and
a.m.
win.
Jeez.
Jungle.
3 a.m. our time.
Crazy people.
All right.
3
Well,
a.m. where we
listen.
are right now. But yeah.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you are more than welcome.
JS Urban Adventures, go subscribe, people.
Go
Yeah, do it.
fucking subscribe right now, pussies. And until then, my friend.
You so fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And let me see, where are we? Oh, shit. Hello, Stillboard. Welcome back. Did you find the beach? FUJS. I never forget. You said FU Jungle at the start of the stream.
Oh, it's fucking
Damn.
Got him.
I don't think so.
I did, in fact, find the beach.
Welcome back. You found the beach?
I
Nice.
found the beach.
Nice. That's
And
amazing.
My wife didn't like when I called her that, though.
You are a beach.
10 minutes until the finals, chat. Get your revives, get your 1v1s, get them in.
Steel boiling
Your
over here.
chance. You got 10
Hey,
minutes.
I'm gonna make it easier for somebody. I'm gonna dip out because I got to get up in like 4 hours. Usually,
enough,
I'm a
fair
little
enough.
bit more.
You're
combative.
doing it wrong, dude. Look, here's how you do this on VK. If you have to get up early in the morning for work, like I do, I'm going to work at like 5 or 6. You just don't go to fucking sleep, all right? You just stay up, okay? You debate until work
Dude.
starts.
I got off at work at 8, and like I missed. I wanted to come on last week. I tried, and shit didn't work out because I just moved. I moved into my new trailer.
Okay,
And,
okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, life
Fuck
is
that
good again.
Culver.
Yeah, dude. I'm.
Fuck, man, where are you going? What you got to
Yeah,
do?
you have to do at least one argument. Do one 1v1.
Hey, if somebody wants to 1v1, I'll do it.
All right, Chad, you
Well,
let
we
me
could,
do one 1v1.
Well, we could bring up another topic here for this last
I wanna
10
know more
minutes
about
for you
this.
guys to fight on. Or what? What did you want to bring up, Johnny? Go ahead.
I just want to know more about his Willy Wonka ass house, like how his dog is way up above his head and how he keeps moving up and down, like back and forth.
I was trying to figure that out for like 20 minutes ago. Watching him go, what the fuck am I looking at?
I'll explain it. I'll explain it. You want me to explain it now?
Oh shit! Oh shit! We got a
Jungle, you legend.
1v1 renewed.
Right.
Abe.
Can I explain?
Go ahead, explain it quick. Yeah,
I'll
it quick,
explain and let you do this 1v1. I'm a dip, but I'll explain it for everybody. So I just dropped a lot of money. I got a $30,000 Prowler travel trailer.
Nice.
For me and my dog. So I moved out of the sticks. I'm back in the city. And you know about my car accident last year. I got pretty fucked up.
Yeah, I remember you talking about it. Yep.
Yeah, my brain got a little scrambled, and I was down for about 8 months, and then I got disability and everything. And so now I'm on my own I have a service dog now. My good boy.
Nice.
So I went and got a travel trailer. Yeah, it's pretty dope. He's a good boy. I don't know where he's sleeping back here right now. But what you're seeing, so the travel trailer I bought has bunk beds that were made for like a family with small children. So it's called.
So he just chills up in there.
Yeah, he's got a whole bed back here. It's called teddy bear bunks or whatever. So I was standing on the bottom bunk, and I have a bunch of stuff stored on the top bunk that I was grabbing.
Makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, fellow RV traveler, I got a travel trailer that I live in.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I got VA disability now too, so I'm like I got the whole.
We got to get you on Caleb Hammer.
Whole shebang, baby.
I'm chilling, dude. I'm chilling. But it's good to see everybody. I was hoping I could do a full night, but you get your 1v1, man.
No worries, no worries. You're always welcome. Come back again.
It's good to see y'all.
It's good seeing you.
You too, man. God bless.
God bless.
Good seeing you. God bless.
God bless, man.
Tiny, could you bring that back up just so I can remember who was in it? It was
Abe and
Teriak
Teriak.
and Abe. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this stupid touchpad. I hate this thing. Oh. It's because of my fingers.
Of course he's going to play his fingers.
Time for 1v1.
Just being lazy.
Love to see it.
I have a mouse in the backpack. I should have pulled that out. All right. Let me see what we got in the bag. Ooh. Should politicians be allowed to switch parties while holding office? I know it's a crazy one, right?
I'd say yes.
I'm going to say no.
Let's go. I like it. Chat. You know how this goes. I see. I think Jungle added 1 minute, right? If I'm not mistaken, was it 1 minute Jungle added? Because he did 2 name changes, and I think he said he wanted to add a minute. Am I right, Jungle? Yes. Okay. All right. So this one here is starting at 6 minutes. Chat, if you want to add a minute, it is 10 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, so when you look at like tools that politicians should be able to wield, one of them should be the threat, at least, that I'm going to change party if you guys continue with this. So, for example, with the Democrats, they all like to vote in their block and all this kind of stuff. Being able to give the Democrats a tool saying, just like we've seen with RFK, say, I'm going to switch over to the Republicans if you keep pursuing this abortion up until birth kind of nonsense.
So my primary issue with that Teriak, is the fact that when people are voting someone into office, that's the constituents of the person who they voted into office. And the moment that person is willing to flip-flop on the party that they started with, they've now betrayed the whole of their constituency, in which case they should be put out of office and have to run again for a position in the new party. I don't think
Arte wants reparations.
Parties, because what they've done is they've flipped and betrayed the entirety of their constituency,
chat.
and they've
Hold on,
betrayed the trust of all.
Look, he says it right here in the chat. He says, Steelborn, why am I talking like Teriak? I just realized that I was doing that. He says, look, give me some reparations backstage. Bananas and rice will do. And I was like, I don't have any bananas and rice, but will bananas and rice work? Go back.
Put someone into office until the very next election. The same could be true for switching parties. I honestly believe that there's an entire different set of values that go for one party versus another party. So you have betrayed. I'm saying you've literally betrayed your constituency if you switch from right to left. If you go from Democrat to Republican, you have now stepped away from what they.
I feel like
what they put you in office for, and the same is true for the other way. If I was running as a conservative, I'm a Republican, and then I decide midterm that I'm going to just jump fence and go to the Democrat side. Well, now they don't know if I stand with them and I'm still against abortion. They don't know if I'm still for traditional values. At which point, they didn't get what they voted for. So then I would say it would be the same as the type of resignation. You would step out of office, they would revote, because you cannot continue to uphold the values of the constituency at that point. Otherwise, there's no trust in voting system at that point.
We have a concept of rhinos, so Republican in name only, but we don't have a concept of dinos, which would be Democrat in name only. When you look at the particularly the way the battlefield of politics is set at the moment, you have people who just run as a Republican candidate and betray the values of their constituency anyways. And when you look at the instance of, there could be plenty of Democrats that don't agree with what's going on in the Democratic Party, namely the DSA, be able to have that tool on their belt saying, I'm going to switch to Republican because you guys are batshit crazy and have turned into a bunch of socialists. That is a valuable tool that a politician could wield.
Well, at that point, you might as well say, I'm going to step out of office. You no longer, the party no longer embodies what I believe. I'm stepping out of office. You can vote for me back into office if you want me on the other side, but you're not going to keep me in this position. I think that just a threat of switching parties is not a big enough tool. I think no way, no how should you be able to flip-flop on the values that you signed on the dotted line to uphold. You like it
but
makes
this is what
makes
led
the
to Trump being
office
elected.
and the vote worthless. No, he didn't
what,
say
what
he's
led
gonna
to Trump
switch
being
parties.
elected was RFK putting a support behind Donald Trump, and having to wait until
Great.
the next election in order to do that gives the Democrats or these socialists way too much time rather than being able to do it right from the get-go.
That's not switching party while in office. And the same is true. You still would be left with the entirety of a voting block or a constituency out a vote. You could, I could run for, listen, if what you're saying is true, Teriak, I could run as one party that I am not, and then midterm, after I've gotten the votes and convinced these people to do something, switch sides and go back on every promise that I've made. And then there's absolutely no trust. And we have a completely broken warlord-based territory of voting systems. That
Which is what rhinos do anyways. This is what rhinos do anyways. The fact that like you're able to do it while
good is
you're
switching
elected.
parties then,
Yeah.
Teriak? What good is switching parties then?
Because like I said, it gives Democrats who are not for the socialist policy and stuff a tool in their belt. And also for the voter, it actually makes it more clear. The fact that they're willing to change party in that midterm would actually point out, okay, at least you're being more clear and more transparent with the actual voter base, saying that like I'm switching over to this party because his party, at least in terms of what I believe, is more aligned to the policies, not necessarily the color or the party itself. That's what I'm actually representing. That's why you voted me in. You voted me for my
because
policies.
at that point you're
and this
making
party
the
doesn't agree with our
designation
policies.
worthless. You're making the title or the designation of Republican or Democrat worthless at that point. If
No.
they can just flip flop or switch at any point in time because of their mood or because they don't agree with one thing.
Do you think it's better for the voter base for someone to claim that they're a Republican, but they're actually a rhino? Would you think it's better for them to realize?
Don't you
no,
think they're going to do that
actually
either way?
Democrat.
They would do that whether they could switch or not. Right now, they're not even switching parties and they're doing it. So being able to switch parties.
Yes, that's
doesn't
why we should
change
allow them to
anything.
switch parties. It makes it more.
No,
clear
I'll let
for
it get
voters.
to
It changes
7 minutes.
nothing.
See if we have a solo judge.
It's almost like you're saying if we let them switch parties, we should be able to designate which party they're in, not the other way
No.
around. Them designating what party they're in changes nothing.
No, but it's more
What
clear.
they're purveyed
More
as
transparent.
is more important.
But it's more clear.
Because question
It
for you.
wouldn't be more clear.
Abe,
It
do
would
you
be
think
less
rhinos should be they should basically just be classified as Democrats?
Maybe, or maybe there's some designation you could give them at that point because they're not.
Well, they're not
truly
actually
conservative.
Republican. They're not even no, they're not even Republican. You agree that they're like much more, center of right Republicans, and then there are far right Republicans still. Republicans would be a political party to a right wing ideology. So
Sure.
if that's the case, the reason we call them rhinos is because they're not even Republicans. They're most of the time they're classical liberals or just actual liberals who just claim to be Republican, basically, and they're basically just capitalists, half of them, and that's really about it.
Well, that would be my
All
point.
right, real
What would be the
quick.
point in changing parties then,
Real quick,
because they
chat.
would self-designate.
You know how this has to go, and if you don't listen close, all right, you're going to be putting a 1 or a 2 in the chat depending on who you're voting for. All right, wait till I say the poll is live or your vote won't count. If you want to vote for, if you want to vote, this stupid fucking thing. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak. You're putting a 1 in the chat. 1 for Teriak. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe. You're putting a 2 in the chat for Abe. All right, 2 for Abe. Now, one more time. Don't put it yet. It's not live yet. One more time. 1 for Teriak, 2 for Abe. Go ahead, Tiny. Chat, the poll is now live. Get your votes in. I'm restarting that timer. You got 2 minutes. And don't worry, to the people that are in the back, you're still in for the finals. It was a weird way we had this VK tonight, so don't worry, you're gonna still be up and in for the finals.
Oh, also, yes, there is a term for dinos. That's blue dog Democrats. So,
yeah,
there is actually a designation. It doesn't matter what they call themselves. Switching
Like
parties
Fetterman?
makes no difference. They'll
So,
still try
yeah,
to fool you.
Isn't the term they call Fetterman?
Either way, yeah.
So then, what would you do if your party doesn't or if your party switches views on you and you don't follow the same views as your party anymore?
Well, I mean,
You don't
look
vote
at
until
RFK maintained
when
the
you go
entire
wrong next
time. RFK maintained the entire time that he was, basically he endorsed Trump. He's like, look, I haven't changed my political views. I am still a Democrat. The Democrat Party left me.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. When the party changes their views and they
So
start
now he
pushing
can
a different
now he has to
agenda,
call himself a Republican
then-
in modernity.
right? So I think that'd be okay to switch your views. I'm more than welcome to, I'm more than happy to welcome RFK to our side. So,
I don't like his
Which is
position
fine,
on
but
abortion, but everything else I tend to like.
Do you need the ability for them to switch arbitrarily while they're in office? That's the point. Like, does that
Yeah,
make
it
any sense?
creates massive instability though if they can just switch parties and. Well, actually, okay. Can I be honest with you guys?
They can change their voting
Hey, hold
habits.
on.
They can
Does it-
speak out against their
Well,
party, but
actually,
they
hold
don't
on.
need to switch parties.
Hold on, Abe. What's actually more harmful to their constituents if they switch parties and they claim they switch parties, or they just vote with their opposition, but still call themselves like a Republican who basically votes no on every Republican policy and yes on every Democrat policy going to the House. Wouldn't it be better for him to just be like,
Voting in
"I'm actually a
opposition to what
Democrat"?
they're
what do you call the outcast of your group?
All right. That is 2 minutes on the poll. Oh Lord, have mercy.
You call him Marte.
Is it close?
I think
What?
they're basically detrimental either way.
So that is 2 minutes on the poll, and
Damn.
the chat has voted that it
No,
is
this is sad, but it's
50-50. So we have
Damn.
to do a 6-minute tiebreaker. So let me get everyone else back into the back again here. All right.
I've got a feeling that at some
do you guys
point
want
tonight,
a new topic?
Probably so, yeah.
Bring it a little bit
Okay,
extra
let
spice.
me see.
Yeah, get.
Let me see. Should citizens obey laws
Jungle just
they
kicked me.
believe are fundamentally immoral?
No.
I agree that it's no, but I was trying to think of how I'm gonna, if I was gonna take that side.
We can do
No,
it.
I don't want to. I don't. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah.
It is. Where are you guys on birthright citizenship? Should
Jungle is in the
birthright
YouTube chat going,
citizenship be abolished?
Teriak. He said, quit smoking, Teriak. You promised. And I was like, yeah, Jungle. He told me he quit smoking for good. Now he just smokes for evil.
Works is crazy, actually, the way that the laws are written. I would say yes, because it needs a massive overhaul. Like, it needs completely redone if we're gonna have it work the way that it was intended to work. So, and I don't think that we can use the law that exists as it exists.
Okay. Oh yeah, let me actually go up here. Where is this? Should parents be allowed to raise their children according to religious beliefs that society considers harmful?
I would say, oh, damn, that's a freaking juicy one. I would say yes.
Look, I'd say no. I'll say no.
All right. So chat, listen up. This is how this goes, okay? This is a tiebreaker round. So there is no added time. It's going to 6 minutes, but you can still solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Hit me with it, Abe.
I would say that parents should be able to raise their children in whatever belief system they choose. The problem with the government deciding what belief system you can raise your children in means that they're now stepping into the religious realm. And this specifically is talking about society, right? Not specifically the government. So this would be like, oh, the whole of your society has become Islamic and they find Christianity harmful. So now they could just ban and outright destroy any form of Christianity in that nation. Like, yeah, they do in Nigeria, or did for a time in Nigeria, or other Middle Eastern countries, for instance.
Yeah, so it's interesting you bring up Islam. For example, like, do you think that Muslim people should be allowed to lob off like their daughter's body parts? Female genital mutilation.
Not if it's illegal in that nation, but that would be stopped as the action, not the belief.
So you're
We couldn't
actually
stop the
on my
entirety
side.
of the belief. No,
Because
we don't stop them from being Islamic, do we?
A key tenet.
We tell them they can't be in Islam.
No, you can be in Islam, but you're not going to be able to do all the practices in Islam. Like, for example, we allow Muslims, but we don't ban pork. And conversely, we allow Muslims, but you're not lobbing
That's
off
on my
female
side.
body parts. How's that on your part? How's that on your side?
Because we don't
Allow
limit
them to cut off the clitoris.
beliefs. We don't allow
Because
mutilate
we've deemed
the
that
human
it's
beings,
harmful
but
to
that's
cut off
not
the
the
clitoris.
same as should we allow them to be
And
raised
they think,
according
and
to
Muslims
religious
think it's
beliefs.
harmful to eat pork, and we say, fuck that, I want my baconator.
Yeah, that okay. Now you're talking about like
Alhamdulillah, Habibi.
implementation on a
Yeah.
legal basis, not on a belief basis.
Because if
You
your
shouldn't
society
be allowed
or,
to tell
or your
a
nation,
group of people they cannot have a belief system or raise their children in a belief system specifically because of the belief system.
Yeah.
Right.
if you lose America to
doesn't-
Islam, you've lost your nation, correct?
If what? Say that again.
If you lose America to Islam, the culture has been fundamentally altered so that the majority of the culture is now Muslim or Islamic. That means you've lost the nation.
Do we allow Islam to be a religion within the
Part of
United
the
States
nation
right
is
now?
the culture,
Chariak?
and part of culture is religious beliefs.
Right, and we allow people to freely practice their
No.
religious beliefs in the United States. Yes, we do. We
Not
might
all.
stop actions,
Not
but
all.
the beliefs.
Not all. Not all. Not
we don't
all.
stop
But most.
beliefs. We don't stop beliefs. You may stop actions, but you're not going to stop beliefs.
Yeah, and their
You can raise
beliefs
your
is that we
children in
lob
whatever
off
belief.
the young girl's clitoris. Should we allow that?
Well, the belief and the action are two different things, Teriak. You can raise them in the belief system, but you cannot break the law of physical action, which is not
So
the
you agree with
belief.
me?
That's a physical action. No, you agree with
So
me.
you agree with me? Yeah.
That they're allowed to believe whatever they want, and we should allow parents to raise their children
Yeah,
in
and
the belief
believing that
system
like
they
incest
choose,
is perfectly fine.
even if the rest of the
Why
group
should we allow that
thinks
belief?
that it is harmful.
Why should we
Because we
allow
have
the
freedom
belief that
of
you should marry
religion.
your cousin? That's what we have, by the way.
You can have a
what's the
belief.
fucker-
That doesn't
is their
mean
name?
you have to legalize the action outside of the belief, Teriak. Just
Oh,
because
fuck,
they
I forgot her name.
believe it to be the case doesn't mean they are allowed to do the physical action. They may believe that that they should have a jihad, right? That doesn't mean you allow the jihad. They could still have that belief. We're not going to stop the belief of the
Why
person.
why would you cultivate that? Or cultivate that belief?
You don't cultivate anything. Belief isn't
You do cultivate the
cultivated
belief.
by people outside of the belief. The belief is cultivated within the belief. I'm not cultivating a belief that I don't believe.
Yeah. and
They
what
are
happens if
cultivating
enough
the beliefs
people
they
believe
have.
in it? What happens if enough people believe in it? Not going to
Then they'll try
manifest
to
in the
make it.
physical.
Then they'll try to make it happen. And then
Yes.
that's when legal.
So why would you
then
allow
that's
that?
when the government would step in.
Why would you allow it?
At that point, that's now action and not
Yeah.
belief.
Do you-
Teriak.
yeah,
Again,
do you?
they should
Yeah,
be able
what
to
is-
raise their
what is a conspiracy
children in
charge?
the belief
What
they
is a
choose.
conspiracy
Do-
charge?
Do you know that
What is a
most of
conspiracy
atheism-
charge, Abe? I got you. I got you right here.
No,
What's
you don't
conspiracy
got
charge?
me.
It's the belief that you're going to commit an act.
No, it's actually there has to be some kind of backing behind that belief.
Yeah,
It
but there's
can't
no
just be
actions.
randomly, they believe
It's just the
it.
belief that we should do this particular action.
Well, no, the charge has to have some kind of backing that took physical action for them to have enough knowledge to
But
believe
it's
you're
the
going to
belief.
take that act.
Yeah.
There's a difference between
we got to get
why are you dragging
terrorism.
it into a legal precedent instead of it being the belief?
What are you talking about? Because I'm pointing to a legal precedent
You
that's
know
already
that
set
all of
as an
atheism already
example.
believes that Christianity
because
is harmful to people.
Okay, should
and
we
so
allow
your
people?
belief
Should we
that
allow people
they should
that
be able to
chant
stop
death
it
to
means that
America?
if atheism gets
Should
big
we
enough,
allow
all
people
of
into America
Christianity
that
should
chant
be
death to
snuffed out in
America?
the U.S.
Should we allow people
Should
into
we what?
America that chant death to America? Should we allow those
That
people
has
in?
nothing to do with this prompt. Should we allow
That
people
has
in? That's not
everything
part
got
of
to
this
do with it because
prompt.
it's a belief.
No, this
Their
prompt is
belief
about
is
should we
America
allow-
should die. Should we allow those people in?
Should parents be allowed to raise their children according to
They believe America should
religious
die.
beliefs? That's not allowing people. This prompt has nothing to do with immigration. This prompt is asking, should
It's got to do with
people
beliefs.
be
You're
allowed
the one
to
that's saying
raise
it's
their
not a physical
children
act. It's a
in the
belief.
system?
Should we allow
That
those
would be-
beliefs?
Is entering the country an action? Holy shit! You can't just change it.
You're preventing
Let it get to
preventing
7
them from being
minutes.
in the country just
What
because
do
of
you-
a belief. Their belief is that they
we
chant death
follow
to
what
America,
you're
that
saying,
America should die.
Teriak,
That is
then
their belief.
Christianity
They
should
haven't
also
done an
be
action
snuffed out
yet.
by
Should we
atheism.
allow them in the country?
So you can't just make it about
Should
one
we allow them in the
religion.
country, Abe? Yes or no?
We shouldn't allow anyone in the country, Teriak.
Yes, because of that belief. That belief
No,
is
we shouldn't
fundamentally
allow
opposed
anyone
to
in the
America.
country, Teriak. No, no one.
No one's allowed in the country.
No. But the
Yes,
people who are in
so
the country
based
should be
on-
allowed to
based
raise
on
their
their
children
belief that death to
in
America.
the religious beliefs they
Uh,
choose.
Yes, belief. You're the one that said, okay, we're
Why are you
separating
trying to
physical
take it to
action from
somewhere else?
belief.
See what you're doing? You're trying to
You're the one.
diverge
No,
from
no,
the
no.
original prompt in order to take it
I'm
to
engaging
what you want it
directly
to
in
be
your
rather
point,
than
where it's
what
like
it is.
belief
People
and actions
here
are two different
should be
things. I
able to
said,
believe.
okay, these
Plenty of
people
people
have a
believe-
belief. Yeah, these people have a belief that America should die. Should we allow them in the country? And you said no, just based
I
on the
said
belief.
no one should be allowed in the country, Teriak. They can have a belief.
All right. So real quick, chat. Now this is how this part goes. What's gonna happen here? This is the tiebreaker round. So you're gonna be voting for who's the winner. And if you guys vote a tie again, that means you're voting that you want them both to stay. Just so you know. All right. So listen up. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak. You're putting a 1 in the chat. All right. 1 in the chat for Teriak. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe and you're putting a 2 in the chat. All right. 2 in the chat for Abe. One more time, chat. It's 1 for Teriak. It's 2 for Abe. Go ahead, Tiny. Chat. The poll is now live. You guys can get your votes in. I'm starting that timer over. You got 2 minutes.
So, Abe, like, are you saying that you're getting rid of anybody that wants the holiday over in America? They want to go on a vacation to America. You're not letting them in either.
It has nothing to do with the prompt. The problem is that you're
We're
basically
talking about
saying
beliefs
atheists
here.
should be
So
able to
people-
outlaw
yeah,
Christianity
so
in the United
people-
States because they
so
find it harmful.
people-
That's what you're
People
saying.
who want a vacation in America, people who want a vacation in America, but they have the belief that they chant death to America and that America should die. Should we allow them to vacation in America?
It has nothing to do with whether or not
We're just
we
talking
should
about beliefs.
allow people to
We're just talking
raise
about
their
beliefs.
children. They're vacationing in the U.S. That's not people raising their children in the U.S. You keep trying to
What I'm
drag this
saying-
to like
what I'm
some
trying to
kind
highlight
of
is that
weird
beliefs will
immigration-based
manifest.
thing, and it has nothing to do with immigration.
Beliefs
I
will
don't want
manifest.
enough atheists to come
We
together
don't want
and
people
decide
with
that
the wrong
all
beliefs.
religion in the U.S. should be banned because it's harmful, because belief in God is harmful, because that's what happens, by the way. They'll say, oh, that's harmful to people. They're delusional and they won't
Yes,
follow anything. So
you
we have
fundamentally
to
lost your
ban all
nation then.
religions.
Yeah, look what happened during the Salem witch
Culture is
trials,
part of the
right?
nation.
This is ridiculous.
If you're asking, you bring up
you're
the Salem
saying
witch
that-
trials, Johnny.
No,
Like
what
we
you're
should bring
saying
those
is it
back
would
for
be
the,
an
for the
outlawing
likes
of
of
all
Lindsay
religion.
Clancy and all these fucking feminists who were saying we support you, Lindsay. We need to bring back the Salem
Yeah.
witch trials for that shit.
Dude. Yeah, I was gonna say, who are the people supporting this clan? I don't want to get sidetracked to that, but Yeah, that's just wild. I didn't know people were defending a parent who murdered their
Beliefs,
kid.
beliefs will manifest in
publicly
actions. That's what my whole thing with the immigration, Abe, is. Beliefs will manifest in actions.
Okay, but you are also then the baseline you are setting is that any group that has enough people with anti that religion can snuff that religion out of that country, which is the same for Christianity in the US. If there's enough
No,
atheists, they
because
will
Yeah,
snuff
the
out
minute
Christianity as well.
Yeah, but the minute they
America's a
flip the
Christian nation.
switch, then the minute they flip the switch, then if they view Christianity as harmful, then we're out.
All right.
Absolutely.
So
That's
that
the point.
is 2 minutes on the poll. And the votes are in, and 66% said the winner of the 1v1 is Teriak. Abe, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back.
Well, listen, chat. It seems to me that you voted for Teriak, which means you want to ban all religion in America. If you want me to fight for us to keep Christianity in America, then bring me back. Okay? And come watch Abe Dinkus' channel. It's awesome there. I'm finally back.
That's
about
fucking
it.
go.
Bring back Abe, chat.
Always a pleasure having you, and welcome back. And if they
Thank
bring
you.
you back,
Thank
you're
you.
more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Awesome.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Oh shit. Jungle sends in $300 Rumble rant and says, buy Steelborn, Pixelated, and Johnny because the former Rhino Democrat told me not to. Then they decided to change midterm and said, fuck it. They gots to go. Fuck them. I'm just following what I voted for. Fair enough. So we'll start here. Pixelated. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
You can find me on X. You'll find me here. And that's pretty much it. Just pix.elated or pixelated, be real pixelated. I might post stuff on YouTube at some point, but probably
I'm
not.
gonna be
That's
pulling
way
a
too much
honey here
effort.
in a
But
sec.
I comment on things on X all the time, and then
Because
I'll
Jungle's a
pop in
fucking
here.
legend and he revived me again.
Let's fucking go. Always a
After he
pleasure
hit me.
having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. Until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And Johnny, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
You know me, man. I'm just the old once in a while guest here on the lovely Speakeasy channel. I always appreciate you, sir, for holding the VK Fridays and open panel purges. And make sure you guys are tuning to Speak. Jungle, always a legend. Always appreciate you. And make sure you're tuning in to everybody on the panels channels. Have you not been entertained? And always got to throw a little love out there too. Normal America with Rob Noor and Avarice. And if you haven't checked it out yet, make sure you're tuning into The Crucible with Andrew Wilson.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And Steelborn.
You guys can find me at Steelborn on.
I don't think so.
I had this made in preparation.
Ah, shit.
I always come back.
Steelborn the boomerang. Let's fucking go. Welcome back. Welcome back. And then, okay, I know we have 2 more in the back. And then we got to get into the finals here.
Boomerang. Boomerang.
This is Verbal Combat! Brutality. Get over here! You will never win.
This is Boomerang.
Marte, welcome to the show.
Your conservative DI hire is on site.
Let's go. Original
happening, guys?
vintage. Welcome
What's
to
happening?
the show.
Better late than
Let's
never.
fucking go.
I just realized the X says the X name is Lesbo Infiltrator.
Lesbo Infiltrator. All right. Well, I'm glad you guys got to at least make it up here for the finals. We did a little bit of a shorter one because of me coming to Vegas, the time zones got me all fucked up. And
I want you to know, Easy, I sent the StreamYard link to like probably 20 people, trying to just get this panel full, including these 2 goobers.
I've been asleep all day.
And Vigi and Circa.
I'm on color people time, so that's why I'm late. Stillborn. There you go.
Oh, Lord. Jungle comes in with $100 and says bye to the dark skin guy. That's racist.
See, he can't even afford proper Wi-Fi, guys. Look at how laggy he is.
He's got a pattern recognition, so I mean that's why he's using the $100 to deport me from your channel. So if you want massive immigration, let me back on the channel again, so your crime rates can rise up and me winning. Actually, so here we go. Emailing in and get my subsidies back for me too. So my EBT card just ran out, so bring me back.
He wants bananas and rice, by the way, guys. It's like bananas and rice.
And where's everybody find you?
You guys, this is so fast. You guys
a nice facility
OTE on the channel. And yes, you guys can find me locked up in the ice facility eating bananas and fried chicken. So
and you can find him at Steelborn, where he's going to be hosting a debate farm here soon.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure to have you, even when it's just for a short time.
I'm the talking farm equipment on your plantation.
Do you harvest maple syrup?
back to the cotton field.
It's maple syrup.
Backstage next time. How about you do that, bro?
True. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. Until then, my friend.
And he got brought back already. Fucking W, Jungle.
I don't think so.
Here's your reparations, sir.
Welcome back from the grave.
So you guys are for mass immigration, I guess, and you guys want the blackies here
and
that's
reparations too. And
okay, the farm equipment has gotten back. Your crops are going to be picked. Your shirt is going to be freshly picked next time you wear it. Just gonna make sure that.
Are you gonna steal? Are you gonna steal his shoes while you're at it, or?
No, that's later. Please don't get ahead of me. Remember, DEI hires go to the front. Remember, so
I got a congen. What do I gotta pay you for?
That's fair.
he doesn't
All
have
right,
to
let
keep
me see.
in. I just do what he says.
Actually, this is perfect. You know what? This is actually perfect. So to get down to 4 people, we would need to do a 1v1. So let me do it like this. Boom, boom, boom.
Yes.
And we're gonna find
Yeah.
something for vintage and March.
Straight into it.
Wait, you got me against the Brit? Are you Brit?
No. What the fuck?
Wait, didn't we take over the UK?
He is. He
I
is.
dominated
Yeah.
this discussion already.
Australians.
I'm from the prison
Australians
colony.
aren't
I'm from
real.
the
They're
prison
actually
colony.
Brits.
Oh, so you guys are UK scraps. Okay, so you're no better than
Yes,
us.
correct.
Gotcha.
Well, actually,
not a
actually,
Brit.
my
He's a
heritage is
British
Scottish. We
prisoner.
actually fought the war.
You guys lost to some emus that we would have fried up like chicken? That's wild. Crazy, bro.
Crazy. We eat kangaroo.
You'd be surprised what we eat. Let's continue, bro.
That's like eating a big rat. if you
Fried
actually
bologna
think about it.
sandwiches and
Eating a
shit, bro. You guys
kangaroo.
can't handle it.
Kangaroo versus fried chicken. Let's go.
All right, let me bring up my list here.
Excuse me.
Yeah, this list. Let me look at that one.
His country is not real for $200, Alex. Let's fucking go. You're Jake Rattlesnake's little retard brother for 200. Let's fucking go.
Shit.
Brutal chat. I love it.
What do you guys? Should juveniles ever receive adult sentences?
Yes.
Yeah, I agree. Whoop their ass and give them time.
Okay.
Don't spare the rod.
Should private companies be allowed to operate prisons?
I would say.
I can take either side, I think, on that. Let me have a think.
Yeah, you Aussies are undecisive as usual. I'll pick a side and be strong American over here. You think? Shit, I'm like contradicting myself because I have to sit and think. Just contradict myself. Sorry. Let me
So what was it? So private prison should be privately managed or run.
You want to manage private?
Should private companies be allowed to operate prisons?
I'll say yes, but honestly, I'll take either side. If you want to take yes, I'll take the other side.
Fuck it, I'll say no. Let's go. I'll fight Australia. Let's go.
Let's go. I like it.
America first in this bitch.
You know how this goes, chat. This one here is a semi-final match, all right? So, and the semi-final 1v1. So, semi-final 1v1s go to 7 minutes, or no, 8 minutes, I think it is. Yeah, 8 minutes. It's an 8 minutes match, no added time. And if you want a solo judge, it's now double. It's 120 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, let's not increase predation when it comes to corporate.
Well, I'm the affirmative. I'm the affirmative, so I can start. So
yeah, go ahead,
I think
sir.
I should.
Affirm away.
I will affirm away.
So, go ahead.
I don't know.
This is a
I actually
shit
think
question.
that this should be absolutely the case because the justice system is being drained significantly of tax dollars, and I think that we really get nothing out of the prison population, whether it be in Australia or the US or just in the West in general. So why not try to actually have these people pay back something to society? Now, the best way to do that is to allow them to become private businesses. So the warden can be like the CEO, get the prisoners to make license plates, build furniture, make something, be industrious, and then be able to sell that for a profit, which then fuels and feeds that prison system rather than relying on tax dollars to drain, which gets drained out.
Great. So all you did was offer my argument for me. It's Marte Plus mixed with the black system. So all you did.
So you agree with me then? So you're conceding. Awesome. That's like a minute.
Not
10.
conceding.
That's
What you're
great.
doing is making my argument for me, because now, since we have license plates being made free on the tax dollar, all you're going to do is use tax dollars plus a corporatocracy to add more money on top of that.
Oh, that's not true.
I mean, the problem that you
that's not
already
true.
had. It is true, because taxes already incentivize businesses already through subsidies. You want to increase that on top of the corporatocracy, and you want to create predation when it comes to corporates.
No, I'm offering private. I'm
incentivizing
offering
more people
private.
to go in. So, and then not to mention this, but corporations have been known, like Goldman Sachs being bailed up by the government. They're going to be intertwined with the government in seats and policies
Why do they
and
need?
Congress and things like
There's
this.
nothing I said in that requires tax dollars.
No, tax dollars will become laden in the system because
No, you
subsidies are
separate
thrown to
it.
bail
No,
out
you
these
separate it. I didn't mention
You
tax
can't do
dollars
this.
once.
You'll
You can,
never do
absolutely
this.
you can.
When you have
It's a
corporate
startup
autocracies
company.
bailed out by the government,
It's
now
a
the
startup
government
company.
can bail out prison systems when they're increasing predation on the populace of criminality. So if
Why
they're
not-
incentivized
why not
to
allow
bring more
a
criminals in,
workforce?
what's to
The
stop
prison
them
system's
from
an
creating
untapped
injustices
workforce.
from doing
Why not
this?
use it? The prison
work
system's
for
an
us
untapped
already.
workforce. Why not use it?
Our tax dollars do enough work already. We're getting free
I
roads.
didn't say that you need tax dollars. That's the point of privatizing them. Is that they
we
run
do. We
themselves.
already have
They
that
make
right
their
now,
own
but-
money.
You're
They
aggravating a
create.
system that's already worse enough already. Now you want to make money off of more prison systems for other people and incentivize people to go in who may be unjustified to even go in the first place, where the
No,
system that
that's
we already
different.
have is already messed up.
that's
You want to
different.
mess it up
No,
even
you've
more.
got to separate that. You're wrong there. If
How do
people
you,
get
can you
into,
tell me how you
people go into
separate
the-
this? I'd love
So
to hear
if-
how you'd separate this system. How do you separate that?
if you're guilty of if you let's say you
Okay.
let's say you whack someone. Let's say I'm Lindsay or Tyler Robinson.
Okay,
and
go
I-
ahead. Yeah,
and
Lindsay or
then I
Tyler.
go, and then they get a life sentence. They've got to go somewhere. They've got to be incarcerated somewhere. Why not put them in basically the production line of a privatized prison where they can actually do something productive for the rest of their life?
Great. All you've
Make
done is
license
describe
plates,
the system we
make
already
other
have.
goods.
So you've already described the
except
system we already
except they run themselves. When you privatize a company, when you
Wait, no,
take something
our
that's
systems don't
government
run
and
themselves?
privatize it,
How does it?
governments
how
governments
does it-
don't run based on private companies.
No,
they
the
don't operate
states
that
run
way.
the
They
system
rely
when
on
it comes
tax
to
dollars.
the Arizona. When it comes
They
to
rely on tax
Philadelphia
dollars.
prison
If they
system.
ran it like a business, they wouldn't need the tax dollars.
Hold on. We already run state prisons like systems already. They have their own banking system. They already have their own laundry system, and they have
Is
their
it
own
a private
monetary
company?
system.
Is it a
When
private company?
When it comes to the states can delegate the punishments
Is
and
it a
everything else.
private
It's hand in hand.
company?
What
Are they
you're talking
operating it
about
like
is
a private
separating
company?
this to privatize it so they can be.
You're not answering the
subdued to
question.
predation.
You're not
Go ahead.
answering the question. Is it a private company?
The
Do they
prison
operate it
system.
Yeah,
why
that
does
prison
it,
you
why
just
does it need to
mentioned.
be privatized? I'm still waiting for the benefit of the privatization of the
because
system.
the government currently subsidizes it, which in my opinion is a huge waste of tax dollars.
businesses are
Why
already
not privatize
subsidized.
it in order to so that you don't have to rely on the tax
They're already
dollars? You don't need to
subsidized
tax the
already.
shit out of honest citizens.
I can
to
name you
fuel and
7
feed
businesses that
prisoners.
got subsidies and bailed out by the system. Goldman Sachs was bailed out. How would that be any other different from any other system?
You're assuming they need a bailout. You're
I'm not
jumping to the
saying they need
conclusion
to.
they need a bailout.
They can be
which I
bailed out.
disagree
They
with.
can be bailed out when you separate these systems.
Any company can get bailed out, but they don't have to. You're assuming they just because it's
No.
privatized. Now they're going to have to get a bailout at some point. You don't know that.
They operate off of maximum occupancy. So when we come to money, they're incentivized to fill the prisons even more. Why would you incentivize
they
a system to
they
put more
gotta
criminals
start
who
producing.
may or may not
They
be
gotta start
negative
producing
to the
something.
system in there? So
Maybe
all
they're
you're
not making
gonna do
enough
is
money
turn
making
people
license
into
plates.
dollars.
They can make furniture.
Great.
You know,
All
maybe
you're
they
doing
can
is turning
make car
people into
parts. I don't
livestock.
fucking know.
Now you've turned people into livestock, whether or not we have a
Prisoners into
recidivism rate
livestock.
that's going to increase.
Prisoners into livestock.
Do you know what recidivism is? Do you know what the definition of recidivism is?
I don't know. I don't know what that word is.
Okay, it's the tendency to repeat lengthy systems when it comes to people going back into the system. All you're going to do is incentivize people to come back into the system.
Why?
Like the Department of Corrections doesn't do that, but corporatocracy does. Hey, and then not to
How?
mention this, we're going to create another
The
commercial.
private company running the
We're
prison
gonna
is not the
prison
judge. They run the
court.
prison, not
Increase
the
your
courts.
system of inmates now.
They run the
We're gonna have
they run the
commercials.
prison, not the courts. The courts determine who goes to prison.
You can't
based on
create the
people doing the wrong
separation.
thing. They just don't
you're-
pluck
so you're gonna
someone
have
out of the street
courts-
and chuck them in prison because they need someone to make
So
a
you're gonna have
license plate. It
courts
doesn't
feed-
work that way.
Courts are going to feed a corporatocracy. You want courts to feed corporate structure.
No, I'm saying it doesn't work
That's what
that
you're
way.
doing.
You're assuming it does, and I
You're
disagree with
creating
you.
more livestock. You're creating a system.
I'm not
of courts
creating
to feed more
anything.
livestock into
I'm
the
not creating
system.
anything. If people
Now
choose to
we're
break the
animals.
law and get
We are
themselves
now a product.
incarcerated for whether
If
it be
you-
for a
if
year
you
or
have
20, that's
corporatocracy,
their
you've turned
decision.
humanity into
Consequences.
product.
Fuck around and find out.
Now we are a product. We are a system incentivized
Why do
to
people
increase
go to
Why is
prison?
Marte stealing his
Why
own
do people go
Wi-Fi
to
chat?
prison, Mate?
We go to prison because of a separate systemic injustice that
someone
we
explain
have.
that to me?
And
How
we
is he
also
stealing his
create
own
systems
Wi-Fi?
where we're victimized by ourselves. I have a victim
Oh, so
card
they don't
because
break the
of
law. So prisoners do
that's
not
culture.
are not guilty
This
of
can be
breaking
culture
any
is
law.
separate from the system that we have. So that's a
So
non
prisoners
sequitur.
aren't unadjudicated guilty of breaking laws.
Yeah, if you are guilty
Yes.
because you break
Okay.
the law,
Yes. That's how you
beside
get
the
into
point.
prison. That's how you get
beside
into
the point.
prison.
Hold on, we have the issue with flock cameras and everything else to create officers who are doing bad shit
What's
with
that
the
got to
cameras,
do with
spying on
private
people.
company, like prisons being
Private
private
companies.
companies?
We need less private companies doing shit that's
The
shady.
prisons don't run the flock cameras; they run the prisons.
No, it's hand in hand. Private companies
they
can
don't.
work with flock systems and cameras
If a
to
prison is
incentivize people
privatized, they have
to
nothing to do with the flock
to increase
cameras, the court system.
citations,
It's nothing.
felonies,
They're
and
totally
behavior to
removed
go
from
into
each
the
other.
system.
You're trying to find a nexus between
You're
flock
creating
cameras
a
and
funnel.
other entities and other
You're
parts of
creating
the
a
judicial
funnel of
system
livestock
with a
into the
private
system.
prison, and it's just not the case. It doesn't have to be that way.
What
You
you're
assume
doing
it
is
has
you're
to be that way, and you're wrong.
incentivizing livestock to go into a system to turn humanity into a product more so. We're already products already.
I've made a pretty logical conclusion. I think that we have we have unfortunately
Your logical
in the US,
conclusion is actually more layering
that we
of
have
negativity into a
people
system
just
that's
sitting
already
around
not
in
fixed.
cages doing fuck all and probably shanking each other
They
for
would
fun.
do this in your
whereas they
corporatocracy
could,
even
whereas
worse.
they could
Pay people
probably
to do it
actually do
more.
something productive for society and
They're
give
already-
back rather
you're
than like
making my
shanking each
argument
other
for
in
me.
jail.
They're making license. How are they not being productive in prison? You just described everything that my system offers.
Because they're shanking
License
each other
plates.
and just doing nothing and sitting
They
around in
would do
cages
this in
all
private
day.
prisons anyways. They would do this
No,
in
they
private
wouldn't.
prisons.
No, they wouldn't. They'd be doing 8-hour shifts and making shit.
Wait, hold on. They
I'll be
do this.
putting
I'll let it
already
get to
in
9
prison
minutes. See if we
systems.
got a
In the
solo
correction
judge.
system, They do this.
I'm going to put them
In
to
the
work.
correction
They're
system,
going to
they
make
already
shit.
they do telemarketing in prison systems. I don't know if you know this, but they have a
No, they
banking
don't do
system, a monitoring
telemarketing. They
system.
smuggle phones up their
No,
ass
they
to
do.
do
When you
drug
call
deals
the
on the
DMV,
outside.
hold on,
That's
hold on.
different.
When you call
That's
the
not a call
DMV,
center.
the person you talk to in the DMV,
That's a
did you
bad
know
call
that that's an
center at
inmate
best.
you're talking to the first time you call? The second tier is not an inmate. Did you know that?
Why?
Oh
What?
shit! Yes, the first time you call the DMV, it's an inmate. When you need further questions answered, they go to another person. We don't
Okay.
need your system if we already got it built
So
in
they're
the state
doing
system
part of
already.
that already. All right. So, but you're not making profit out of that. So they're
Marte,
making
you're
profit.
already
Get them off
built
the
in my
call
system
center and do
anyways.
something more productive.
We
Do
have
something
this
more
baked in our
productive.
systems anyways. You're making my argument for me. Since your corporatocracy is already woven into the state system already, all you're going to do is just separate it from
You're
the state even
assuming that.
more?
I'm not suggesting that, and that's not the
That's
prompt.
crazy. This is
That's
what you're
not the prompt.
doing.
That's not what I'm suggesting. I'm suggesting a completely separated system. You keep trying to bring it back and build a nexus back to it.
You're trying to separate
and I'm
the
suggesting, and my
state judicial
suggestion is that they're
system
not.
from a corporatocracy and make it whole. I think the state still needs to be involved in the outcomes and also the
They
court
are.
system.
They decide who goes to the prison.
All
Once they're in
right,
the prison,
real
they're
quick.
under the company.
State determines
Chat.
after that too.
Chat, you know how this part goes, and if you don't, listen close, okay? Because you're gonna be voting with a 1 or a 2 in the chat, depending
That was
on
fun, by
who
the way.
you want to vote for.
This
All
is
right.
crazy.
So, let me see how Tiny's got this one.
That was a
So if
crazy
you want to
prompt,
vote
by the way.
for this man right here, you're voting for Marte, and you're putting a 1 in the chat. All right. Not yet. Wait till the poll's live. It's going to be a 1 for Marte. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for the original vintage. You're putting a 2 in the chat. All right. Not yet. Wait till it's live. It's going to be 2 for original vintage. All right. So one more time, chat. It's 1 for Marte, 2 for the original vintage. Go ahead, Tiny. Chat, the poll is now live. Get your votes in. If you voted before I said this, it didn't count. Go ahead and vote again. And Rumble, you guys are in on this. this too. Make sure you get your votes in. You got 2 minutes.
Anybody else got any input I think it would make the system worse.
All right, Marte,
underutilized resource.
dude, you got to stop stealing your own Wi-Fi connection over here.
I got to stop doing it. I can't do that. My melanin compels me to do this. I'm going to go into.
He knows that all decisions come from the color of your skin and not the content of your character.
No, that's not what I say because my culture tells
what you
me
can
that
make
I'm
in a
supposed to be
prison.
victim. I'm supposed to be a constant victim. Did you see my victim card? It's in the back somewhere. I'll grab it for you sometime if you want to see
I have
that.
my privilege card in my wallet. You want to see that?
No, because I see that every
Mate,
day.
if you went, Mate, just well, Mate, because you've conceded that you're black, when you inevitably go to prison, what would you like to make in my private company?
You mean the state company? I'll just never take a shower. I'll tell all the inmates I have AIDS, and I'll always never wipe my booty, so that way it increases the chances of me not getting raped. So there we go.
Yeah, you can either do car parts, licenses, or couches.
Whatever. I'll do the banana peeling with my feet. How about
banana
that?
peeling? Cool. Okay, yeah.
With-
you can
with
make
my
banana
feet.
muffins. You can make banana muffins. We'll start a
I'll
bakery.
peel it with my feet. How about that? We'll just do it the real Donkey Kong way if we're going to do it all the way. Might as well do it.
Yeah, well, welcome to OG Vintage, prison/bakery. Banana muffins all day long.
Let's fucking go. Yes.
With a side of kangaroo.
What kangaroo? You mean from your imaginary country that doesn't exist?
I
You
do
guys
love
are a
Marte's
whole
energy.
prison population. Did you learn about your
Favorite thing to watch
history?
Marte
Nothing but
debate
inmates.
is
Yeah, cool.
like
That's all you
black
guys fucking
issues of
have.
any
That's
kind.
it.
It's so fucking funny to watch him argue
But
that.
you guys
That was
got
when
beat by
Australia
the
used to be
emo.
great.
It's so fucking
How do you
funny because
lose
they
when
can't
When
call him
Australia
racist.
was a prison camp, that's when they were great. It's like we could just deport all these fucking liberals
Yeah.
and all this kind of shit all the way over to
Yeah.
Australia.
Wasn't
If I don't
corporatized at
know
all.
What I
one
find
or two.
interesting is that
It's
we were a
up-
prison
it's
colony,
up to you,
and I
man.
would say at this point, even though
You wanna
there's
do
a lot of
1v1, it's up
problems
to
here,
you.
we've arguably probably less messed up than the UK right now, which is really bizarre that a prison colony in like 200 years. could actually,
Original vintage. You sound like the
get up there.
Teamy Kano from Mortal Kombat. You can do a
what?
voiceover for the guy. You're like perfect for that guy, Kano.
Kano. Okay.
Excellent, bro. How do you guys get beat by emus? By emus? Same
Temus.
shit.
We got
Same
beat by
shit,
Timu
emus.
because
Hold on, guys. Emus are just Temu ostriches. Let's be
That
real.
is 2 minutes on the poll, and that's locked in. And the voters voted 66%. Said the
I
winner
actually
of
prefer
the
the money for the
1v1
1v1 to go to the
is
Orthobucks
Marte.
bank. Jay Dyer is stealing all my Orthobucks.
Original vintage.
It's a DEI vote.
Everybody DEI.
He's
vote,
stealing
he
all my
said.
Orthobucks.
DEI vote, bro.
It's because I'm black. It's because I'm black. I'm playing the race. I'm throwing down the race card.
There you
This is
go.
bullshit.
Identify as black, bro. Identify as black. There you go. You'll win next
Yeah, I
time.
identify as black now. No, thanks for having me on. Short and sweet. You can find me at I'm the Original Vintage on YouTube. We just had TGIF last night, the biggest TGIF I've had so far since the channel. And in part, big thank you to Teriak for the amazing raid last night. It was a really great time. You can find me on Weekly Roundup at 3 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow. Good luck to everyone. Keep being OGs. See you on the next one.
Let's fucking
Grant,
go.
vintage.
Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
You soul.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now we are down to the final four.
Damn.
All right.
I should have asked him if he made out with the drop bear yet, but he left already, so I missed my opportunity.
Damn.
Totally missed it, bro. It's fuck.
All right, let me see. Let's get a topic where we can split you four up on. Let me see here.
I'd like to draw your guys' attention to the problem of our time is that Jay Dyer is stealing all my Orthobucks and that the Russian government is not Russia's checks has not come through yet, man. They're doing really bad.
That makes sense.
Wait,
Some rupees, man.
is that Rev Russ?
Yeah, Rev Russ is right there. Yeah.
Oh, you got two blacks on the panel. I appreciate it, bro. Let's fucking go.
I'm still the blackest man on the
Let's go.
panel.
There you go.
Shit.
Robert Downey Jr. version of him. Let's fucking go.
Let me
Tropic Thunder in the house.
see where
Robert Downey Jr. wish his voice sounded this good.
There you go. That's the way. That's how I know that's my debate partner. There you go.
Easy. You should check Rumble.
Yeah, Irish
Well,
Wolf
right
of
there.
Wall Street in the building. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Got to dress to impress, you know.
Yeah.
He is trying to impress the other lesbians.
Gotta be infiltrated.
Jungle, you
boys.
can't revive people that aren't in the semifinals after we've already started the semifinals. So you got 90 credit. This motherfucker.
Jungle wants to go till 8 in the morning. That's
trying
what
to make
it
the
is.
show go on forever.
Let's
That's
go.
right. I'm
8 in the morning,
hungry,
let's
Jungle.
fucking go.
I need to
Let's
go
go.
eat. All right, motherfucker. All right. Fuck, I just had one for you guys. Where is it? Oh no. I scrolled down.
This is the only white guy in the panel is Steelborn.
Yeah. That's a DEI panel for you right there. I love it. Perfect, bro. We got it.
What was it?
I think the black guy stole it. Speak easy.
So can I real quick, easy? Can I real quick explain the Orthobucks joke?
Which one?
The Ortho Bucks?
Yeah, the Orthobucks joke started when I hopped on Jake Var's panel, and Gibbs popped on the panel and started telling me that every Orthodox church is just paid by the Russian government, and that all Orthodox Christians are basically just Russian
I feel
shills.
like I heard him say that before.
Yeah, he said that we were all Russian shills, and Wicked Wally was in the chat. He's like, "Where's my fucking Orthobucks then? I want my Orthobucks." And so ever since then, all the Dono Bar is the Orthobucks bank.
How about this? Should Okay. Should non-violent drug offenses result in prison time?
Non-violent?
Yeah, non-violent. Yeah.
Okay, so like not like a homeless dude stabbing another dude for crack, but like just
Yeah, no. Yeah, just like drug offenses that don't involve violence. Yeah. Possession, shit like this.
Yep.
Should it result in prison time?
I can make an argument either way.
Yeah, I can make an argument either way too.
Then make one.
Yeah, when do you guys make it?
We haven't started the backseat hosting JS.
Yeah, that's crazy.
JS from the Save the Soul.
Damn.
yeah. That's why the save is so fucking easy.
JS, the passenger princess in the building. Fucking go.
Make an argument either way. Fucking make an argument then.
Fucking JS.
that was for the attempted revive. His soul's trying to come out of the safe. Yeah, that's the Jungle is trying to revive.
My spirit is breaking through the.
Okay, yeah, sorry. What side? What side are you guys on? Yes, no, maybe so. Damn, is everyone silent right now? Or is this just me?
I said I go either way.
No. I'll say no. No.
And then what
I'll
did you
play
say
devil's-
again, Rev?
I took yes.
I'll play
who's
devil's
coming
advocate.
with
Say
me?
no.
Okay, so we have a no and a yes.
I'll take
Where
no.
are you boys at?
I'll take no.
I'll go yes then.
All right.
Enemies
I like
it is.
it.
Dude.
I like
Enemies
it.
it is.
Chat. You know how this goes, and if you don't, listen close. Okay, this is a finals matchup. All right, 2v2 finals matchup goes to 10 minutes. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is 120 if you want to solo judge, though. All right, 120 for solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it's going to go to the chat poll, and the 2 lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all 4 of you. Let's get it.
Well, since we took the
So-
affirmative, I'm going to allow my Irish lad here to lead the way. Go ahead.
Yeah, so for example, with like heinous drugs like fentanyl and all this kind of stuff, how are we going to discourage the behavior? Because remember, non-violent drug offenses include trafficking and also possession.
Execute
So
them.
in order to be able in order to be able, then you're on our side then.
No, execute them. Nope, just execute them. They don't get
What
to go
are you
to prison.
talking about?
If they're found guilty, just send them right to the electric chair. Right there.
He's right.
What are you talking about?
You avoid prison, actually. Yeah.
Jail time,
So,
prison
so,
time.
so,
Jail time,
so
not prison
one
time.
sec. So you're saying that like for if they do violence,
Good
then
process.
okay, it's just prison time. But without
There's also
doing any violence,
Execute both of them.
this is
Execute both.
your position, Steelborn. Your position is untenderable. Okay.
Execute. How is it
Now, in
untenable?
terms
Execute
of
both.
Prescription fraud.
In order for them
Are you
to
saying?
be put
Are
on
you saying
death row,
prescription
Steelborn,
fraud
they
should
have to
result
go to
in death
prison.
penalty?
Thank you for conceding your points.
I would also
You've just
ask
conceded
for
the whole debate,
extradition as well
Steelborn.
too, which doesn't require prison time as well too.
Yeah, you can
Extraditing
deport 'em.
people who don't function in your country and don't want to assimilate and do drugs, I think that would be a viable option.
You
We
can
did that
just
with
get 'em to deport
Australia
them.
Yeah.
already.
So in states where there's no death penalty, Steelborn, you're saying what exactly?
My position is that you can still just execute them, or if they doesn't have death
Oh,
penalty.
so there's no death penalty in the state.
I'm answering to that
What are you
directly.
doing?
If there's no
In order
death
for
What are
penalty,
you
somebody
doing,
to be
Steelborn?
executed under any state or federal law, they must first be incarcerated.
no,
That's the term death row.
No, it's like, hold on. I'm saying we abandon death row because it's fucking retarded. So here's the thing: if they are found guilty by a court of law, fucking send them right to the gallows, right then and there. No fucking
Yeah, we used to
penalty.
do that.
So prescription fraud. You should be executed for prescription fraud.
If you steal a doctor's prescription pad and write fake prescriptions, yeah, you should be executed. You're putting a whole bunch of people's lives in danger. A whole bunch of pharmacists' lives in danger.
Like I said, chat, untenderable. This is an untenderable position.
He just wants to send everybody to the gallows. So you're telling me that if sweet old auntie
because there's too many people
decides
doing
to
fucking
borrow
50-fold, just
half his
execute them.
land,
All these people.
she should be executed.
I'm gonna say
That's insane,
extradition for
Steelborn.
me.
You can deport them too. Yeah, that's fine. That's another option. Just get them out of my fucking country.
Yes.
Get them out of my country.
What about U.S. citizens, Marta?
I say,
what about U.S.
I still
citizens?
stand by the side of law and order to where
we
we
can
have
do
a
that.
proper
They
penal
did that with
system
Australia.
and we incarcerate people properly. We're not like some third world country to where we go, him to the hall, you're guilty, and then take you out back and stone you right away.
UK wasn't
They're
a
not
third world country. We
barbarians.
extradited people to
tell 'em, Rev.
Australia. They weren't a third world country.
just
to
deport
do this.
them.
We have demonstrations of this.
You take a position of lunacy to try to win a debate that you know you
What's
can win
wrong with
because you
deporting them?
conceded within the
What's
first
wrong
30
with deporting
seconds.
them, Rev?
That would not be me,
Exactly,
bro.
chat.
It's
They
not
both
me.
conceded within the
No,
first
no,
30
I
seconds.
didn't
No,
concede.
no,
The easiest
Hold on,
W
hold
of our
on.
entire lives, right?
Can I ask you a question real quick? Is there a distinction between prison
You
time and
guys
jail
took
time?
an
No,
indefensible
actually, no, you
position
can't
and now you're
ask me a
running from
question.
it
Is there a
with
distinction
certainty.
between prison and
You're
jail?
That's fantastic.
Is there a
gentlemen.
distinction between prison and jail?
Yes.
Okay, so can somebody be in jail and not serve prison time?
Yes.
Right, so we
Imprisonment.
can have them in jail.
Steelborn. Define imprisonment for me.
It doesn't say imprisonment; it says prison time specifically. There's a distinction in the United States
Yeah,
between jail and
prison
prison.
time.
Prison is what happens
And
post-
no, there's not really
your
that big
position,
of a
I turned one
distinction.
There's no death penalty.
The definition is in lieu of prison, we send people to jail because we need to decide their cases.
Yeah.
Afterwards,
Post-
after
post-
they
yeah.
decide their cases, they can go to the gallows after that. But
Or
other
deport
than
them.
that,
Or
we can
deport
decide
them. If there's no
extradition
death
is
They
penalty,
false.
must go to prison before you
No,
put
no,
them
they-
into the
nope,
They don't go to
gallows.
prison. They go
That's
to the
not
county
necessarily
jail.
an
They go to the county jail.
Yeah,
The-
that's not a necessary
Yes,
entailment.
what's the okay, gentlemen? Tell me the difference
used to do
between
this before
county jail
prisons
and
were a
state
thing.
penitentiary, please.
Did you know that we had
Tell
jails
me
that
what's
were
the
open in
difference.
the
I'll explain.
United
So the-
States? at
Answer
one
the
point?
question,
I'm going to answer
boys.
the question directly. The county jail is where people go awaiting their trial, awaiting a jury.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. That's where you go. In the
Yes,
county
it
jail.
is.
Yes.
Sorry, gentlemen,
jail.
you can be sentenced for 3 years in county.
No, you can't. You can only
You
spend
can
in the
sit
United
3
States
years
alone.
in county
No,
jail.
You can't.
You can spend up to 4
You're
years in
making an
county jail
argument
before
for
they
us. That's
bind you
not-
over to
that's
state
not prison.
penitentiary. The difference between county jail and state penitentiary is the length you spend.
Yes, I know.
That's
You can
it.
only
Not
spend 1 year in
necessarily.
jail. You
The
can only
length
spend
of
1
your
year in jail.
sentence.
Yeah, not
So if you're
necessarily.
sentenced to 4 years, you spend that 4 years in county. If you're sentenced to 5 years, then you spend that 5 years in the state pen.
Yeah, so not prison.
Clearly, I'm the blackest man on this panel.
Hold on,
If I
Rev,
know how long
Rev,
you
hold
gotta
on,
sit
Rev,
in
I'll even
county
grant it.
before
Hold
you
on,
get sent
Rev, I
over
will
to
grant it.
the
Hold on,
state,
Rev, I'll
right?
just agree. I'll just agree that we'll
and
call. Hold on,
furthermore,
hold on,
like
Rev.
how
We'll call
ludicrous
post.
these positions are is that, for example, like Lindsay Clancy, if she's in California, she will not get the death penalty. But if she had simple possession, she gets the death
So you're
penalty.
Why would that be the case? Hold on, I still think Lindsay Clancy
also
should be
you're
executed.
skipping out the whole. You're skipping out a whole part of due process, which we are appointing to. We have a right to appeal, right? So you're saying just toss them
They
straight
can
to the
appeal out of
gallows.
jail.
You're no, they
appeal out
can't
of
appeal out of
extradition as
jail.
well, too.
Hold on, how do
They
you?
can't appeal out of jail if you say, you know what, we're slapping the gavel, guilty, you're going
Hold
to
on
the
a second.
gallows.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
They
Rev,
have no
Rev,
chance to appeal.
Rev,
So
how
you're
are they
telling
gonna
me that
appeal?
a
How are
crooked
they
cop can
sons?
plant
Rev,
a dime bag on
sucks for them
somebody
and
Rev,
and they
Rev,
get killed for that
hold on,
because
Rev,
they
Rev.
can't fight the
It would
system?
Rev,
discourage
how do you
guys
appeal
are
the
totally
fence
discourage
poll?
people
disingenuous.
altogether.
How do you appeal the
It
fence
would be a
poll?
massive deterrent.
How do you?
Answer that hypothetical. How do you deal with a crooked cop planting a dime bag on somebody? How do they appeal that? How do they fight that if they get a hung jury?
That's the priest. That's pre
You're
everything
sending them
else
straight to the
happening. What are you talking
gallows. You're sending them straight to the gallows. Okay, so they don't get a chance to appeal their trial. They don't get a chance to do anything. You're just sending them off to die. That's crazy.
You mean like the death sentence for like people who kill people and touch
Yes,
children,
and
like
that,
they did in
and
Florida?
you know what happens?
hold
You
on.
know what happens when you're sentenced
So
to
hold on,
death, when you're given a
Florida-
death penalty
Florida
in
just
any
passed
state
a
in the
law.
United States.
Florida-
you get
Florida
a
just
window
passed
of
a law
period
where you
that
go-
gives you a
hold on.
chance to appeal.
Florida
That gives you a
just passed
chance
a
to
law where
fight
if you
and
touch
try
a
to
child-
overturn the verdict.
Florida just passed a law where if you touch a child, straight to jail and then straight to the gallows. How is that any different? Because we already have laws like that. They just
Yeah,
passed
you
that.
know what? They say straight to the gallows. What they mean is straight to D block.
okay. Florida
What
just
they
made an
mean is
argument as well
straight to
for
D
us, too.
block.
So
It's straight
so
to D block. It's not straight to the chair.
it is. It can be straight to the chair
No,
if you read the
because you
law.
still
It
gotta.
can be.
You
Yes.
still no. You
That,
need
that
to read
option's
the law.
available in Florida. You know that, right?
See, that's the
can I
problem
also
is y'all
offer- hold
don't
on,
read
Rev,
the
can
law
I-
and then you all get raked
Rev,
over
can
the
I ask
coals
real
in
quick,
court,
Rev,
and
hold
then
on.
y'all say, "Oh, it's
Rev,
because of me."
Rev, can I
No,
offer?
it's
I have,
not.
I
It's
have,
because
I have
y'all
actually
don't pay
three positions
attention.
here. I have three positions here. So for non-violent drug offenses, what that so it would entail what that means, right? If somebody's just caught with like a dime bag of like weed or whatever, or even let's say somebody's got personal, like they're like have personal
That's
use
simple
of
possession.
narcotics. Hold on, I'm explaining. Somebody has possession, right? That's the charge is possession.
Yep.
We can send them to a rehab and not prison.
They should
we
be
can
in
send them to
prison.
rehab and not prison. That's an option, right? If they
Yeah,
are
why?
a distributor, they can be executed or deported. I don't care.
Why?
Why?
should
Because
we
they're
send
actively
somebody
contributing
rehab
to.
and
They're
not to
actually
jail?
actively contributing.
Yeah, they're
to the
not.
downfall
They're
of
not
our
assimilating
society.
at all.
Okay.
They're not
Okay,
assimilating at all.
So wait, you're telling me that if I go into a McDonald's and I roll them, that I can get rehabilitated and I shouldn't be punished for the law that I broke? Is that what you're telling me?
You roll them? What does that mean?
See, I'm very
Roll
much
them, what does that
against the
mean?
whole using prison as a rehabilitation system.
I'm not using
more about
prison.
using the prison system as the hammer of justice.
I agree with
Justice
that.
must be served. You break the law, you go to jail. That's it.
No,
No
I agree with that.
rehabilitation for you.
Hold on. It's like, is drug rehab the same as prison?
No, it's not.
Which is better.
Which is
Nowhere
better? It would
near.
depend.
I would say prison's better
Oh.
than drug rehabilitation because you know what drug
Exactly.
rehabilitation does? It sits the dudes down and lets them sit there and talk about drugs all day long, and then they say, "Oh, I'm clean." It gives them a chip. But you know how
they do in
you know
prison.
how many
Hold on,
people
why are you-
actually
hold on, real
relapse
quick,
off
Rev.
of the rehabilitation
Rev,
system?
why are you pigeonholing me? Why are you trying to pigeonhole me into whatever the current drug rehabilitation system is? We couldn't offer better ones. We couldn't come up with better
So
concepts.
the issue with your position and why it's
Nope,
untenable
because
is
the
that you're
drug
saying that we want to
rehabilitation
deter the
system still does
behavior
not punish the
so
criminal
much so
for
that we'll
breaking the
either
law.
hamper them in rehabilitation or we just simply execute them.
Or deport.
Whereas prison is that perfect middle ground.
Or deport. No, it's not a perfect middle ground. Hold on, real quick. Let me ask you
It
something.
is that perfect
Hold
middle
on,
ground.
hold on. Let me
It's
ask you.
that you're actually punishing them, that you're not
Hold on,
pampering them,
Teriak.
and it's also you're not killing them.
Teriak, if you catch somebody with like I don't know 100 kilos of
Simple
fentanyl,
possession.
Oh no, 100 kilos with fentanyl. That would kill every person in every major city if everyone took all of that, right? In every major city in the United States, it would kill every
but
single.
you're also including simple possession in this.
No. I'm asking for that scenario.
Yes,
that person
you
is
are.
actively contributing to the downfall of society. Why shouldn't we execute them?
in terms of the prompt, you can go to extremes all you want, but the general rule
And then
of
I'm gonna-
simple possession does not deserve an execution.
Hold on. Terry, I granted that, and I said we can still put
You
you
appeal to
rehabilitation program.
execution, but you fail at realizing that in order for us to execute anybody under state and federal law, we
And I
must
want
first
to change
imprison
that.
them.
I want to
We
change
can't
that.
just take somebody out of the courtroom, take them out back in handcuffs.
Hold on, I'll ask a question.
We don't do that here.
I have a question
This
I
isn't
want to
Iran,
ask.
dude.
Retarded.
This
We
isn't
spent,
Saudi
no,
Arabia.
we
This
let
isn't-
fucking
this isn't
pedophiles
Kuwait.
sit in the fucking death row for 20 years. That's retarded.
So I have a question that I want to ask. Do you think that if our system got instituted, do you think there would be more criminal drug crimes or less?
In terms of the current system,
Do you think that there would be more drug use in America if we had our system, more or less if we had our system? Answer the question.
There'd probably still
but
be
your
more.
system's not based in reality.
There'd be more if you
buddy.
executed every
Answer the
distributor.
hypothetical.
In order for
I'll let it get to 11 minutes, see if we have a solo
I got
judge.
a hypothetical for you. If my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bike.
No, can you
We
answer
can
the
come up
question?
with crazy hypotheticals all day, but it's not irrelevant to
Great,
the actual
great.
fact of the
See,
matter.
you're
of what kind of
avoiding-
system
you're
we have in
avoiding this.
place.
Hypotheticals
Because
don't have
the
to map onto
hypothetical-
reality.
Okay, here's a hypothetical that we can map onto reality.
No, so you're gonna
The
avoid
United
my
States is taken
hypothetical?
over
You're
by
not gonna
the
answer the
Borg,
question.
and we're all assimilated.
Yeah, you're not going to answer the question.
Okay.
You're absolutely
No,
right.
So,
because your system
our
cannot exist.
system-
It is inconsistent with our
Can you
system that
answer-
we currently have in place. That is
That's not an
ironclad,
answer.
That cannot be overthrown.
If we had
Sorry.
our system instituted, do you think there would be more drug use on the streets or less?
There'd probably still be more.
Why would there be more if we
What?
executed drug distributors? If we executed
What?
distributors, how would there be more
execute-
drugs in the
yeah.
street?
The math ain't
you wanna
math in
know
there,
how?
Ralph.
Okay, here's how the math maths.
Yeah, please tell me the algebra right now
We
behind that.
incarcerate drug users. We incarcerate drug distributors.
They don't
And
get
guess what?
released
They
in our
still
system
do
to
it.
go back out and do
They
drugs,
still
but go
do it.
ahead.
And guess what? We have death
All
row
right.
for people who commit heinous murders. But guess what? People still commit heinous murders.
Not the ones
So what's
that
your
the,
point?
that were
Is it
deleted.
going
They
to
don't repeat
completely
what they
stop
do.
drug use?
Rev,
If you
your
think so,
hypothetical
man,
made me laugh, bro.
Yeah, if they get deleted, they don't become repeat offenders.
Now all you have to do is just like, how would you counter the fact that it's like if the cops show up, they can just put a dime bag on them and say, yeah, like execute
That would be no. I didn't say that. Stop strawmanning
Yeah.
me, Terry.
Shaggy that
Yeah, that's
shit.
crazy.
It wasn't me.
Stop strawmanning
motherfucker.
me, dude.
All
That's,
right.
that's fucking
Real
bullshit.
quick.
If you're gonna fucking engage in the debate, don't strawman.
Real
I
quick,
didn't strawman
boys.
you.
Real quick. Hold up. Real quick. All right. So, chat, listen up. Listen close, okay? Because you're going to be putting a 1, a 2, a 3, or a 4 in the chat, depending on who you're voting for, okay? So, if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Marte, you're putting a 1 in the chat, all right? 1 for Marte. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborn, you're putting a number 2 in the chat. It's 2 for Steelborn. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak, you're putting a 3 in the chat. All right, 3 for Teriak. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rev Russ, and you're putting a 4 in the chat. All right, 4 in the chat for Rev Russ. All right, and again, if you voted already, it doesn't count. You got to wait till I say it's live. One more time. It's 1 for Marte, 2 for Steelborn, 3 for Teriak, and 4 for Rev Russ. Go ahead, Tiny. Chat. The poll is now live. Get your votes in. All right. If you don't vote, you're a furry lover. You got 2 minutes.
So real quick, Teriak, why are you strawmanning my position?
How am I strong on your position?
You said that
want
if
to
somebody
execute
gets caught
people
with a
for-
dime-
you
no, I
want
said
to execute people
distributors.
for simple possession.
No, I didn't say simple possession. I said distributors to be executed or deported.
You said for a non-violent drug offense. That's what the prompt was.
It's about whether or not
That's
they
your
go to
position,
prison. It's
sir.
about whether or
So
not
I
they.
did not straw man.
Well, I
your
wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you got to do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my nigga. Woo!
Yeah,
I think we can freestyle on that beat, Speakeasy, next time.
That's a total.
Yeah, we
scumbag.
gotta ask that guy if we can remix his.
Yeah, let's go remix it. Speak easy. Let's do it next time, bro. Let's go do it, bro.
I said simple possession. You could do drug rehabilitation. You could do work programs. You could do other things besides putting them in the prison system, spending thousands of tax dollars on them every year to lock them up in a fucking cell.
Yeah,
because
but
they had
how's
pot on
that
them
punishing
retarded.
them for
You initially
breaking
said
the law?
Why are you
execution.
punishing people for having a dime bag of pot? That's retarded.
Because they have broken the law, therefore they should be punished.
Okay, hold on. Is every law just? Is every law just?
Why do you think? Why do
Rev,
you
is
think?
every law
Why do you
just?
think drug use is so rampant? It's because there's no actual punishment for it. Well, you get a slap on the wrist. We'll replace your fentanyl and your heroin with methadone, and we'll just let you continue being a vegetable and milking off of society now. So instead of you,
I'm
going
sorry.
around
Are the only
begging
forms
for
of drug
money and pop bottles to
rehabilitation
pay
giving
for
them
your drugs,
methadone, or can
now
you put
the
them in work
city's
programs?
gonna-
Can you put
now
them in
the
work
city and the
programs?
government and the state's going to pay
Stillborn.
for your methadone.
Stillborn, they don't realize that the same thing that they would talk about drug planting happens in their system anyway. So this is a non sequitur to the whole thing.
And they just want to send them right. They just want to send them to prison. Hold
system,
on.
but at
I
least
want to make
we're
sure
not
that's right.
slaughtering
You guys
people
want to
for
send?
it out
You guys
of
want to
nowhere.
send people who have a dime bag to fucking prison? That's retarded. Not like that. That's
Yeah.
actually
Lock 'em
retarded.
up.
want to execute
All right,
them.
real quick, real quick. The poll is locked in here. All right. First off, we could have had more voters. Just saying. All right. There's a lot of furry lovers out there. But what is this? Let me see here. 47% of the
Damn.
voters said the winner of the four-way battle is Teriak, and then tied for second place.
Not
is
me.
Steelborn and Rev Russ with 20%. And then followed by Marte. So first off, Marte, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Apparently in the back of the bus is where you guys voted me. So I'll be Rosa Parks today as I'm making my exit. I understand how it is, you guys. Apparently I wasn't DEI enough for you guys. You guys can find me on OT on the edge for woke autopsy with me and Cool Vic and everybody else who's based on our side and antithetical to the damn dumbass panel verse out there. Anyways, screw you, Grid and Glenn. I'm out.
Always a pleasure having you. And
I was not expecting.
if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now we got to get a tiebreaker around here for that second place spot. All right, so let me
The best part about that is I fucking hate weed. Like I hate it myself. Rev's like
hilarious.
arrest them for having a dime bag.
You're over here defending the devil's lettuce.
Yeah,
feel bad
absolutely.
for
I
this
100% support like people like veterans or people.
That
with
just
severe
reminds me of
disabilities.
the fact that I smoke and I'm constantly going on to panels debating how it should be illegal. I'm just trying to make it so they take it away from me and I can't get it no more. All right.
He was the taboo and he was sneaking and trying to like he would go to like, for 6 hour round trips to get like $20 worth of weed.
What?
They said easy misses the days back when you had to drive on like a 6 hour round trip in strangers' cars to get like $20 worth of weed.
That's right. That's right. Exactly. You tell them. All right. Let me see. What would be a good one for you to?
Okay.
What?
I was just acknowledging William in the chat. I was like, okay, white and nerdy, that's fine.
Okay, let me see. Let me go down here.
Because
does
some people
social
enjoy
media
heroin.
do?
Mad Cow Moo. Sorry.
That is true. Does does social media do more harm than good?
I can take either side on this.
Why am I here, dude? Hey, you know what that Safest Souls voice sounds like? He sounds like this guy. What's his name? Gay ass Urban Adventures. I like. You guys ever been over there?
Shit. No, I haven't been on no gay ass urban adventures. I don't know what you be doing though, bro.
I don't know. This to me.
What do you guys think of that prompt? Does social
say
media
no.
do more harm than good?
Let's say no to that.
What?
He
I'd
would
say
say
it does
no,
more
so he
good.
would say that it does more good.
More good than harm?
Yes, sir.
I'll take. Yeah, I'll take the no. I'll say it does. Yeah. I think it does more harm.
All right. Let's fucking do it, chat. This is a tiebreaker round, so we're only going to 6 minutes, no added time, but you can still solo judge. It's 120 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Okay, well, since you're saying it does more harm than good, please raise your case.
Yeah, 1 in 4 women of my generation are prostitutes. Specifically
Okay.
through OnlyFans or something of the like, and they're promoting it through their social media. If you scroll through most social media, the algorithm is actually designed to lead men towards degeneracy. It intentionally promotes Instagram models, pornographers, all kinds of horrific people in society. Now, it's true that social media can be used for good. Absolutely, I use my ex is a bunch of Orthodox clergy, but that doesn't mean that that social media as a whole has been better than it hasn't harmed, and it's led to the destruction of my generation essentially.
Well, I think your generation has led to the destruction of your generation, to be quite frank. And in fact, I would say that social media isn't even the cause of it. I would say the cause of it is absence of parents in the household and actual authority within the household. Your generation was raised on the generation before, and the generation before were raised by latchkey kids. The whole family structure kind of shifted dynamics, and now kids can just basically do whatever they want. This was actually starting to happen well before Facebook, well before Twitter, well before YouTube.
Are you seriously going to
This
tell me
actually
that 1 in
started
4
happening
women?
back in the live
Rev,
journal
are you
days
seriously going to
before
tell me that
anybody was
1 in 4
online.
women was engaged in online prostitution before Facebook?
Yeah, it's called Craigslist, buddy.
It was 1 in 4. You're going to tell me it was 1 in 4?
Close to it.
Demonstrate that.
Have you been on Craigslist? Did you see Craigslist in the early 2000s?
No, I don't think it was also 1 in 4, considering the fact that in the early 2000s,
No.
most people didn't have access to a personal computer.
No, and in fact, it wouldn't have been.
people, Rev,
You
most
wouldn't even
people
have
do not have
those.
access
You
to a
wouldn't even
personal
have those numbers if you didn't have social media. So how do you know that it wasn't 1 in 4
I wouldn't have
prior
those
to
numbers
social media? Because you would have no way to gauge that number. You want to know why? Because the only way you'd be able to gauge that number is by arrest of prostitutes and arrest of Johns, dude. And they're not always busted.
You're right, because if they didn't have access to social media, they wouldn't be able to promote their. Oh, an 18-year-old girl wouldn't be able to sell pictures of her butthole for $4.99 on.
Would
on
you say
OnlyFans,
that it's
promote
fair?
that on
Is
Instagram
it
and
fair to
Facebook.
assume that having social media available and out in the public, allows law enforcement to also monitor people's activity? Because they do, and they have busted people that otherwise you wouldn't be able to bust. For example, PDFs.
Hold on,
You wouldn't be
Rev,
able
I
to
can
bust
grant
them
this.
as
I can
easily
grant
without
that
social media.
social media has its
So,
pros. For
so
sure
of course, social media has way more pros than cons, and the only con that you're trying to stick to social media is actually the result of poor parenting in your generation.
Oh, it's poor parenting. Do you think that if
Yes,
do you
it
think if they didn't have
absolutely is.
access to the social media, they'd be able to promote their OnlyFans anywhere near as
No,
easily accessible?
there is no consequences for the actions of your generation. They started allowing parents to spank their kids. You're the unspanked generation. You're the spoiled generation that gets to do whatever they want, walk all over their parents because their parents are constantly walking on eggshells because of CPS. Tell me
Yeah,
I'm
I can
wrong.
grant that that's a problem, but hold on. Where do you think that parents
That's
would be
the
like that if it wasn't for
whole
a bunch of liberals
problem,
on
pal.
social media?
And
If it wasn't
and
for a
not
bunch of
only
liberals
is
on
it social
freaking out
media.
about spanking
Now,
parents.
if you want to talk about prostitution specifically, we can't even just pin that on social media.
I
We
didn't
must
pin it
that
only on
pop
social media.
culture.
Stop strawmanning
We
me.
must pin that on thought culture.
And where's that promoted?
Yeah, music industry, film, and Hollywood, dude. TV.
And it's also promoted all over social media.
It was there before. It was there before social media, and it'll be there after it.
Yeah, I agree, but it wasn't anywhere near as widespread.
And so
or
will
mainstream. Same with
prostitution,
TikTok.
pal. Do you know prostitution is the world's oldest profession?
I reject that. I reject that categorically.
You can reject that categorically all you want,
Demonstrate
but
that
it's
it's actually
facts,
the
buddy.
oldest. That demonstrate that prostitution is the oldest profession for one, because you can't.
Because you have examples of it in Old Testament scripture.
Yeah, what was-
God
hold on.
specifically put laws into 613
What
that
was the- hold on.
explicitly
Real quick, was the Tower of Babel
prohibits
before Exodus?
prostitution.
Was the Tower of Babel- was the
why do
Tower
you
of
think
Babel
why
before
do you think
Exodus?
prostitution is against Christian morals?
Hold on. Was
Why
the
do you
Tower
think
of Babel-
Christians are opposed to prostitution?
Was the Tower of Babel before Exodus and Leviticus?
Doesn't matter.
Answer the question. Was it?
Doesn't matter.
Answer the question.
Anti-prostitution is
Matters.
a part of the Christian moral framework.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Were there
And
builders
if
to
you,
the Tower of
and
Babel?
if you root your morals in the same place that I do, then you know it is completely objective and completely eternal.
Absolutely.
So it doesn't matter when the Tower of Babel was built because God had already predestined what
No,
He knew
stop.
in His
The question-
logic
no,
and His
stop,
moral
stop,
understanding
Hold on,
before
hold on.
one stone was laid.
Hold on,
pal.
just because it was
You're going
always
the
the
wrong
case that
direction with
prostitution
me,
was
so you
immoral,
might
just
want to
because it
try
was
to
always the case that
back
prostitution
right
was
back to
immoral
the
doesn't
prompt.
make it the oldest profession. That doesn't follow.
Doesn't matter. I can even grant that.
Okay, so are you gonna?
But it is still one of the most popular professions in the world. In fact, the United States is the
Yeah, if it was
number
the first
one
profession, how are they
consumer of human trafficking and the number 2 distributor of human trafficking in the world. So yes, it is a very big and lucrative profession, and it doesn't require social media for it to be as widespread as it is, because it was always there.
Well, hold on. So the problem that I
Before
have
it
with this
and
is I
after
can
it.
grant every good thing that's come from social media. For example, I would attribute orthodoxy and the rise of orthodoxy a lot to social media in the United States. 100%, I would absolutely attribute that to it. However, most of my generation, and even most of the United States, are not orthodox, not even close. So I agree that the internet and social media have been absolutely beneficial to society in many ways. However, the easy access to pornography, the spread of pornography, has absolutely dramatically increased with that rise of social media.
Last time I checked, though, Steelborn Cornhub is not a social media platform.
I agree, social media. I agree it's not, but promoting it is a lot easier when you have social media to do it. And Instagram models at 18 can just post a picture of their ass in a bikini, and now all of a sudden, millions of men are looking at them. And
Let it get to 7 minutes for a solo
Yellow
judge.
pages existed long before Facebook did, and that was one of the most popular sites on the internet next to Rotten.com. And that's also well before your time, well before social media even existed. That was back when we were still doing stuff on IRC and Yahoo Messenger and ICQ. So, yeah.
If prostitution was the first oldest profession, how were they paid?
Yeah. That's
Oh, wait a minute. What was that? Oh, Jungle sends in 120 on the Rumble side, says, your favorite solo judge here. Let it be known that the winner of this tie-breaking VK battle is Rev, because Steelerang must lose. So Steelerang, no, I'm joking. Steelborn, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
You can find me at over on Steelborn on YouTube and X, and you can find me on Verbal Combat Fridays, unless Jungle wants me in the back. And then you can find me in the green room.
Or the safest souls, you never know.
Yeah, or the Save the Souls. It depends. It depends on how Jungle's feeling that night.
Yeah. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome.
And you can find me working the forge. There we go.
True. Always a pleasure. And until next time, my friends.
Big shout out to Jungle for the $150 dono. Fucking legend. He filled the Orthobucks bank by 300% of the goal. Fucking legend. Absolutely fucking amazing guy.
Another
I've met the man.
soul
He's
added
one of the funniest people I've met.
to the
First thing
safe
he
of
said to me,
souls.
well, I can't say it on YouTube.
And
Actually,
that's
never mind.
how
I
it
can't say it on
goes
YouTube.
on Verbal Combat Friday,
I can't say the first thing
baby.
he said to me on YouTube. I'll the channel will go down.
And now
if I do.
we're down to the final two. The final two here. And let's see.
Jungle says,
we can
when you win,
find
you
a
lose.
division for you two.
Love you, brother. Love you, Jungle. You're always fucking welcome over here. You know that.
Idaho potatoes are better.
Ludicrous. Ludicrous.
Ooh, what about this? So let's go beyond the social media prompt. Has technology made our lives better or worse overall?
Better.
I would have to agree. Okay. What?
Teriak. I got Teriak for sure on this.
This one here goes to, if I'm not mistaken, it's the final 1v1 is 8 minutes. And if you want to add on time, it is 10 to add a minute. It is 120 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it. So
You're
I
different,
would,
sir.
thank you, sir. So my position is quite simple. The United States can easily reduce military spending by cutting waste, failed procurement, unnecessary overseas shipment of equipment. We can cut corners or cut costs by how we do logistics. We can cut costs by who we get our manufacturing goods for. For example, in aerospace, we can get our materials cheaper here in the United States instead of trying to outsource them to places like Australia and China. And also we would, on a plus side, we get better equipment as well doing it here at home. But beyond that, I should also point out that we spend our the the GDP of like the next 4 countries next to us just in military spending alone. We have the first, second, and third largest Air Force and Navy on the planet. At this moment,
yeah.
anybody who comes at us, we can hit them in 20 minutes and we can launch Freedom Doritos right out of the heartland of the United States, hit them before anybody knows until we're already back and telling them that we did it. So, yeah, can we afford it? You betcha. And what we can do with that money that we save, think about it like this. We're doging the military-industrial complex. We're cutting corners, we're saving money. We take that money, we pump it right back into education. But not only are we pumping it in education, we're going to pump it into ROTC programs and train up some of the best and brightest soldiers that this country can produce.
That'll still be military spending. And here's the key point here. The reason why America's military is so feared is because you spend so much on your military benefit. Look at the situation of NATO. They went the route that you're advocating for, where it's like, we're not going to spend fuck all on our military because America's got our back. And look at the shithole Europe's turned into. They spent it all in education and healthcare, and they're no more educated and they're no more healthy. If anything, the average life expectancy is going down. Furthermore, the Iran war has highlighted the fact that, yes, the American military technically is the best, but Iran has been putting up a scarily respectable fight with the fact that they were able to produce cheap drones. So in terms of military, you have to be able to invest in that stuff. So why the fuck would we take money out of the military in terms of investing in more cost-efficient and cheaper ways to deploy drones and also to defend against drones, and then put it into education and healthcare, which, like I said, this whole kind of like healthcare thing and all this kind of, and the education shit, that's just used by the lefties to push their propaganda.
Yeah, it might be used by lefties to push propaganda. So you're proposing that we just completely remove the education system in general and just have everybody run around to 83 IQs, donkey pull cart?
America was more educated without the Department of Health or Department of Education.
Sure was, but the centralization of education has nothing to do with spending on education. We could take the money that we save in military spending by reducing our costs in certain areas. I'm talking about doging the military-industrial complex. Literally mega right here, guys.
You do
So we
realize
take
that
that funds and then we
private
distribute it
funding-
among the states,
Yeah.
but we don't just distribute it among any states.
Private
We
funding is
distribute it
how
among the
colleges get
states
their-
who apply
get
for
part
certain
of their
grants
bread.
and stuff that of course are
Yeah.
awarded if they drop the whole progressive leftist ideologies. But if we were to do that, that's a completely different story. But that's how we would distribute those funds. We would do it at the state level, and we would incentivize to loosen up that leftist stuff. But anyways, can you explain
Yeah, you
why
still have
it
to
would
deal
be in
with
that benefit?
Europe.
So yeah, Europe.
'Cause
Okay,
Europe doing
Europe's
what
a
you-
great
what you
example.
said we
Did you
should
know?
do.
Did you know
Yeah.
that when we spend
And
in
it's a
NATO,
shithole.
that counts to our military spending here at home? When we spend money on NATO, we're spending our military budget on you guys.
Yes.
Should we
you're
cut
advocating
military
for what Europe
spending? You
done.
betcha. We should back right out of NATO and stop giving y'all money. Y'all should start
Yes, and
investing
you
in your
should-
own military and start fighting. And you know
And
what?
why would
Maybe
you follow
one day,
suit of what
maybe
NATO
one
done?
day, you guys can
Why-
invest enough in your military
why
to
would
be
you
just as
follow
strong
suit
as
of what
we
Europe
are.
done?
And then guess what? When you
Why-
gain all that power and you're just as strong as us, then you can
The
take some of that
prompt
money and put it to
is
the education.
that you
and-
should
and,
redirect it directly
educate
into
some of your
healthcare and
young people.
education. That's what the prompt is, that you're taking money out of the military.
Yeah.
And rather than spend that
Mhm.
money on military, you saying the
Yep.
whole NATO thing and then redirect it back into the military is
Yeah.
not what you're advocating, sir. What you're advocating is take that money out of NATO and then invest it in your own healthcare and education. Why would you do
Yes.
that when you could just invest more into your military?
Because our military is as strong as it can be. We can actually
it's not.
afford to cut some military
it's
budget
not.
spendings. In fact, Donald Trump's
Until
been
the
spending
Iran
the
war,
better
until the
part
Iran
of
war,
his,
this whole thing of drone warfare
current
wasn't
administration
such a
cutting
big
military
concern.
costs.
Now it
And in
is.
fact, during his whole administration prior to Biden, Donald Trump made it an initiative to cut our military spending. So we can do it. We are doing it, and we're doing it for the betterment of
Yeah,
America.
and I
We're gonna
can
make
throw
America
myself off
great
a
again.
cliff. Just because I can do something doesn't mean I should do something. Key word is should.
Okay. So you're telling me that if I cut, say, 3% of the military spending budget and I redirect that into stuff that benefits us here at home, education being one of them, and pushing the leftists out of our schools. So you're telling me that money's well spent in the military, even though our
Yes.
military currently sits as first, second, third largest Navy. first, second, third largest air force. We have more
how
soldiers
would you
on
defend
active
against
duty
drones?
than Russia and China. And
What is the
how will we
Golden
defend
Dome?
against drones? Do you
What
think
is the
somebody
Golden
could fly a
Dome? Yes.
drone over here in the United States? Seriously,
Yes.
we'd have that thing down so fast.
What about the Chinese were floating balloons over the fucking United
Oh,
States
that's
and nothing was
because
being
they
done about it,
paid.
sir?
They paid the President Biden. They paid him through his
Yeah.
son Hunter Biden. The whole laptop
Yeah.
thing came out. And we all know about
Which
it.
means
So
this
he
whole thing
let
of like you
them
don't
do
think
it.
they can fly
Our
drones?
Air
Yes, they
Force-
can.
Our Air Force,
Yes, they
NORAD.
can, sir.
NORAD saw that thing coming
Why we need the
across
Golden
before it even
Dome?
hit the mainland, and you know what NORAD did? They called it into the White House. Said, "Hey, you want us to shoot this down?" And guess what? Crickets. So that really has nothing to do with anything. Anything that
crickets
enters our
I'm hearing
airspace,
is
we're
why
smoking.
should America
Anything
follow
that
the
flies
same
dies,
strategy
buddy.
that the Europeans employed? Crickets. Call pest control.
No, what
what
was that
are we doing
question?
here? Why should America follow the same bullshit theory that Europe did? Rather than spend on military, we're going to spend on education and healthcare.
We're not following.
That's what
the
you're
same
advocating
theory.
for.
We're cutting. Yes, we can cut our spending. We can cut our wasted
Alhamdulillah.
spending. We can tighten down our logistics. We can invest in better equipment, cheaper equipment made here at home
That's
than
not
instead
healthcare.
of buying it from China and buying it from
That's
there.
not education and
we can
healthcare. What are you
take
talking
that
about?
money. We can take that money that we
And spend more
save.
in the military,
Our
which means you're in
government
my
is
favor.
Still strong. Our government and military is still as strong as it is. But we take the money that we save from cutting out that waste,
No.
fraud, and abuse, and then we can funnel it right into our school systems
No.
and use that funds to push out the leftist
So
ideology.
if the military, in a situation where the military is as efficient, all the spending in the military is as efficient as it possibly can be, would you still advocate that you still divert funds to education and healthcare? Yes or no?
Absolutely, especially if it pushes us to the leftist
Yeah, so your argument just got
ideologies.
destroyed there. That there's waste,
No,
fraud, and abuse,
that
and all this kind of
money
shit. That just
needs
got
to
destroyed
go
because you would
into the
still do it
education
anyways.
System.
You would
That
still do it
money
anyways.
Needs to go to the education system. Any money that we save,
Why?
that we can cut out of the military budget, goes into the education system, so we
Why?
can push out the leftist ideology, Teriak. Because
Yeah, why don't we
when-
just revert away from
because
this?
you got to think of
leftist
this. You got to
ideology?
think
No
of
more
this
leftist programs.
institutionally.
I'll let it get
Would you rather have
to 9
communists
minutes, see
gain
if we have
power
a
of the
solo
greatest
judge.
military might in the history of the United States.
What about just change the curriculum? You don't have to
We got
spend
a
on that.
$500 Rumble rant from Jungle that says unplug, and another $500 Rumble rant says the, and another $500 Rumble rant says game, and another $400 Rumble rant says just kidding, have fun in Vegas, and long live VK, may the best fighter win. Good luck to the both of you. Let's fucking go, you fucking legend Jungle. Thank you very much. I can't fucking thank you enough. Wait, we need to give him one of these. Wait, I don't know if we played this one yet. Here.